I'm a moron? No, not a moron. Not a moron. It's okay. It's okay. Steph, I'm all yours for a while because I'm all alone today. For now, because I am early. I started a bit early. I usually start at 10:30 my time, but it's like 9.
The first mate, right?
I suppose.
Then no swabby here can blame you for what happened. We're Ifreed's pirates, and don't forget it. We're not so pathetic that we need pity from some lord of calamity.
All right. The ship's in your hands.
Aye aye. You can count on us.
The Von Eltia looks the same as ever.
Catch me up.
But it
Catch
feels
me
oddly
up, my
different,
friend.
doesn't it?
Lennox, thank you, Lennox, for the follow. I went and followed to make sure to have me. I'm here.
But if we let ourselves
My audio
despair now, we'd
processing,
be a
so I'll
disgrace
miss
to
what you
Ifreed's
say a lot,
We
but
have
I'll
to
try.
swallow our anger and grief.
Lonix,
and
you can
sail on.
I don't. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you're new
Following a creed isn't
to
always
my
We must do what we must.
to my streams. I sit in an open lobby in my Discord, and anyone can
Destroying
join.
someone like that.
And
Still, a heart can never be
usually
fully
people
brightened.
do.
It can
Actually,
be shattered,
I'm usually like
never erased entirely.
I forgot to turn the
Ifreed
front
proved
streams
that.
on. Yeah.
Right.
Last time I streamed, I
His
played
body's
Outlast
gone.
Trials. I actually bought Outlast Trials.
Magilu was
I
right.
bought Outlast Trials if
What lives
people
in
wanted
one's
to join.
heart can
I
never
always
be
do.
erased.
Yeah.
It's true. Let me message who
The
it and
heart
see
is
who it
eternal.
wants to join. She's playing with her wife. Nah. Wanna talk to me on stream today by myself? XD. I see. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me, but I'll be around more. I move around the house if I have more free time. Oh yeah, it's 2 a.m. for you. Oh, you're in Europe. That's right.
You're in?
I usually stream. Hi, I see you here. Hold on.
Hi.
I'll ask you about your day in a second. I usually stream at like 10:30 until like 6 a.m. my time, so that would be like noon your time. So usually
Christ, man.
I'm up. Yeah. Well, me and IC are on the same time zone, so she knows what time I usually stream. Scotland. Hey, I am 25% Scottish. That's actually true. I'm 25% German, 25% Scottish, and 50% Italian. I know, that's where I get my good looks from, right? I see you. How was your day, my friend?
It's been alright. Didn't really do much. I've been trying to just do some stuff YouTube-wise. So,
YouTube?
nothing major.
What do you mean, YouTube-wise?
Well, alright, hold on. There's
I got some coffee.
YouTube page is frozen. There's a fucking twink screaming in my ear. Hold on.
There's a twink?
Screaming in my ear, yeah. Alright, there we go.
I mean this in the most respectful way possible. That's the most American thing to say. It's true. I am American. I am.
I see.
What do you call it? I live in Pittsburgh, so PA, and you know, and
I was in the pit.
yeah, I'm a city boy now. Well, I live out in the country
you know.
now. I was a city boy. I'm on the outskirts now, but I hated living in the city.
You might have the pit in Pennsylvania, but you know, in New Jersey we got the sack, Hackensack. Got the cock, Secaucus. We got.
I'm looking forward to your next blade.
Steph.
That's all. That's all I got.
Steph, the most American thing I said was
Is there any other swordsmith who could craft
I was 25% Scottish, 25% German, and 50% Italian.
You're a master of your art.
Yeah, have you ever heard of the term of you ever heard Illinois Polish?
No, I've never heard that term.
It's basically the prototypical example is a Chicagoan who says they're Polish. It's like someone who says that they're from somewhere, like they might have, you know, heritage there, but they are completely disconnected from the culture.
Not in the least.
You know, I'm Polish, but if I say that, no, it's Illinois Polish because, you know, I don't speak it.
Yeah.
Never been there.
Making good time.
I'm just completely disconnected from the entirety of it, which, not to mean, I'm kind of assuming it's the same thing for you with your Scottish and Italian. Well, maybe not Italian, but
50%
Scottish and
German.
German.
Yeah, Scottish,
Alfred
German,
said that
Italian.
Mamma
the
mia.
ceremony of suppression.
I'm trying to learn the German. I'm
Most
trying
likely.
to
It's how we
learn.
know
Remember,
when
I'm trying to
plants
learn the
release
German
his
language.
power.
I know a little bit of what we call
likely.
Calabrese as a language. It's known as Pig Latin. It's what my grandparents speak. It's pretty much Latin mixed with Italian, but it's a dead language. No one ever uses it.
Humanity will be robbed of their
But
free will.
if someone speaks like a little bit of
We can
Italian to me
celebrate
or a little bit of
the
natural Latin,
ugliness
I
of the
can
human soul
I can
as a
kind of
I don't
build a little bit of each. I can
I
understand.
don't like the term Italian for a language because Italian isn't exactly a language. I mean, what we have as standard Italian is the Florentine dialect of Tuscan, but there are dozens of languages in Italy, many of which sound much better than standard Italian, in my opinion.
I might uh I might go live in Tuscany for 6 months actually to get my dual citizenship. So Dawn might be streaming from Europe, maybe next year or the year after. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be in Europe, going around. I want to see everything. 6 months in Europe, wouldn't that be a time of my life?
Well, that'll be something.
I'm also learning in Almost Dead. It's having resurgence language. Been doing some Gahading learning since it doesn't really get taught anymore. Thanks, England. Hey, have fun. I've never heard that language.
Wait, which language?
Scottish Gaelic.
Oh, Gaelic.
Gaelic.
Please, guys, let's not fight.
Oh yeah, you overpronounce that to hell. Yeah, no, just Scottish Gaelic. No, that makes sense.
Well, I've never heard that.
You never heard of the term Gaelic?
No, I've never heard the term Gaelic.
What?
No. Gaelic.
Can we ban
Irish.
Dawn?
It's my server. What do you mean?
This is a domain.
I don't care. Can we ban
Domain.
chat? Can we ban chat? Someone take care of this.
Wait.
Mods, can we do something about this?
Their wills have been stolen. It's not
Dude,
even
the
fully
fucking-
sealed away yet.
You see all the No Kings stuff today
Wake 'em up.
In Philadelphia, right?
in Philly, in New York City, and
Got it.
Oh, look.
fucking Tel Aviv.
As
To Port
a
Sexton.
Pittsburgh individual, I don't like Philadelphia. So, screw them. Do whatever they want.
As a New Jerseyan, I also don't like Philadelphia. But here's the thing. You know, however many million people went out and did that. Great. What's that going to achieve? What are you fighting for? Because like, if your protest against the state is approved by the state
Right.
and regulated by the state, and you're including members of the state,
The cheese bread, you're right.
you're not really gonna get anything there. Like, it's just a bunch of performative nonsense for liberals.
You're all right.
Yeah. Well, apparently I'm a liberal, according to the 9-axis test. I'm a neoliberal. Every test said
Yeah.
I was a
You're
conservative.
Joe Biden, basically.
Yeah, that's what Yumi said. Every test I ever took said I was a conservative, and that was the only one that said I was a liberal.
So that I could expand
Well,
my
neoliberalism
business.
is pretty in line with
My
classical
soul is black
conservatism.
with ugliness and can never be
Classical liberalism is much more what is now the Liberal Party. It used to be the Libertarian Party before the far right part of the party just kind of overthrew them.
The world
Or
needs to
technically,
be
Keystone
purified
Party
of
here in
malevolence.
Pennsylvania, but who's
I
counting?
don't belong here. I have to die.
Have you played the new
I
Resident
have to
Evil?
No.
I am. It's going to arrive here. It's going to arrive on May 20th.
Resident sure was evil.
You
Yeah.
can die if you want.
Because I ordered the deluxe
saying you
edition. We'll be
have to
streaming
die
it when it
isn't
arrives. But
giving
the
them
next game I'm
blood
playing
oil.
is Life is Strange. And I know the Rumble chat. I already feel it. I know.
Welcome to Artorias'
I'm
uncomfortable.
gonna
Life
get
is a
so
little
many.
strange.
Yeah, well, the main characters are gay. And yeah, and I know a lot of people on the Rumble chat don't like that. But too bad, it's my stream. I'm going to play it anyway.
You'd rather not see.
I mean,
Damn
it's,
fucking queers.
like,
But I won't hide from the
Ruining
truth
my
any longer.
ruining my Dawn stream.
Before
Aren't you
anything
gay,
else,
Isia?
we'll need to confirm just how far his power reaches. Let's head to Logris.
I plead the fifth. I'm
knew
not
it.
going to answer any questions without my lawyer present.
I knew it. Did I miss Silent Hill 1? We did play Silent Hill 1 already. Sorry.
Seems that way.
Sorry.
They've brought
You
their
know, I
peace
may
to
be
an end.
known to enjoy a woman's armpit, but who isn't?
Kind.
I mean, I I did a lot of funky stuff with my ex, but I never liked an armpit.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, you're lame.
We got a Scotland Switch 2. I've been in Pokepedia. Mine's living my best life.
Okay,
I got
cool.
a Switch. I got a Switch 2. Me and Isia both got a Switch 2. She is my Isia. She is my only friend on the Switch 2 because I don't know any people with a Switch 2 to play games with me. I'm getting gay married this year. Can I join the gay party? What do you call it? I actually, as a deacon, I actually married a gay couple, my friends, and I went and got the man's father all the way from Colorado, talked to him, and was like, "Hey, I would like you to, your son is getting married. I know he's gay, but I know you don't like that. I know it's weird for you. It's bad, but like it would be really nice if you would come to your son's wedding." And he said he wouldn't, but in the end, he went to the wedding. He did. And he didn't do it for his son. He did it because I went and talked to him. But either way, it made a big deal for him. Better than nothing. It was really sweet. It was. You have a Switch
I
2?
can technically also marry people.
Well, you can marry people with a state license. I'm saying like religiously.
Well, no, mine is from a church.
Oh, I
It's
didn't.
I think Universal Life Church or whatever. I just had to do the thing online, but legally I am allowed to marry people,
Well,
and also allowed to do baptisms,
This is your
Turn back
which
to what exactly?
forward
which
or back.
led to
Or
a
even to
conversation
hell,
with
either way.
someone
At least
Well,
of,
let's
can you undo a baptism by baptizing someone in the name of something heretical?
No. You can
Okay.
you can redo a baptism if you think it was done falsely or your soul was not in the right mind space. As a Catholic, that's like how it is. But you can't undo a sacrament unless it was
Yeah,
done.
'cause the-
wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, the question because I was talking to my friend about it because they were baptized before when they were when they're like, I don't know what it is, like 1 or 2 years old. And they were like, "Is there any way to undo this?" And because we were talking about it, I'm like, I mean,
Why would you want to?
Like, could I-
Why would you
That-
want to
that's-
undo it?
that was their thing. That was their thing. I mean, I'm
it's
an
very-
atheist, so whatever it is, I'm not gonna judge. But it was basically like we got to like, if I baptize you in the name of something, like that is not related to Christianity, whatsoever. So just for the purposes of this conversation right now,
it was the
baptize
height
you in the
I
name
should
of
form.
fucking
what you said.
Nintendo. Would that then work to cancel out the original baptism?
No, you can't be disavowed. You can go to hell because of it, but you can't be disavowed. Even though that's the
Gotcha.
normal
So I
Catholic
can
thing.
send my friend to.
I don't even believe
So-
hell exists. I really don't. I think hell is our punishment here, and we're living through it. Personally, that's how I see.
So what you're saying is that I
What?
can't unbaptize someone, but I
Oh.
can send them to hell,
But yeah.
depending on the scripture we're following.
I see. Did you make a Rumble account just for me?
Yeah, well, for that and also because I don't trust someone to not steal my username eventually, because that's happened on platforms before.
Oh, well, thank you for the follow on Rumble.
You're
my
welcome.
friend. Did
Well,
you
that's
did
the
you
only, you're
use
the
my
only person I'm following on there.
did you use my
No, I do not
affiliate link?
use-
Bruh!
I do not, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I
I'm sorry.
literally have a partnership. It would have gave money to charity. I think it.
Oh, well,
I think
shit,
it.
I guess I hate charity.
Nah, it would have gave him like $10. I think it's not much. It's fine.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. what is it? We're technically doing a
and serve no
civil
purpose to the collective good of
partnership. My
mankind.
partner in
They
America.
must be purged.
In America
Not just the fountain,
is wait, my partner is
the
American. We
streets and
don't
houses
want to
are
have a
filled
big
with
thing yet, but we're
unnecessary
also
extravagances.
want her to have
Therefore,
rights
another
regarding
word
me,
for
so
vanity.
it's like our middle
It is a
ground for
lie
now.
that breeds
Is
only
Catholicism
envy
much
and
different
war.
over there?
All
I grew up
vanity
Catholic
must
in
be
rural
purged.
Scotland. I'm an atheist.
Yes, we cannot let ourselves be
Catholicism
ruled by
over here
desire.
is
We must
it's
control
something.
ourselves
I
and lead
am
lives of
Franciscan
purity.
Catholic.
If they keep abandoning
Um,
desire after desire, eventually they'll abandon even their desire to live.
A lot of
And
Franciscans near where I am.
yes. So I'm a little bit different than, you know, the traditional Roman slash, well, Roman would be comprehensive of all Catholics, but Dominican Catholic.
Augustinians, Dominicans.
Yeah. So Franciscans are mostly more poverty and more traditional. Linux, I guess you're going to get a taste of what happened. I was actually excommunicated from the church twice. Yes, one because I refused duty after someone in my group committed how do I put this politely? Decided to end their life, and I couldn't take it. I couldn't deal with it. It bothered me. And then I was excommunicated for having homosexual people in my group. And then the bishop brought me back because, and I quote, "I will never forget this." He said, "The gays have become a problem." That's a direct quote. And yeah, it was twice. He brought me back. And
It's like the fucking Venetians.
I said I will run the group, but I will run it my way, where anyone is invited, trans people, homosexual people, and none of the other priests, none of the other group members, barely any of the sisters come and see my group. It's really sad, actually. I wish they did. I wish they cared more, but I pretty much left it on my own volition. And
Well, you know what, Don?
it's not really different because they pretty much let me do as I wish, teach it how I wish, as long as I don't do anything they deem heretical, which I'm on edge of a few cases, but I was able to prove at a conference. Well, I was able to prove at a conference my beliefs, and they said they couldn't find a flaw in my beliefs. They don't like what I do, but they can't tell me that I can't do it. That's where I'm at.
Well, you know, Don,
Yeah.
you're following, you know, love thy neighbor. So at the end of the day, I mean, I think you're in the right here.
Well, I mean,
I mean, you're
I have to say this. If these people, and I say this all the time, if these trans people or these homosexual people were not in my group, I fully believe they would be dead today. They are so religious, believe so much in God that they thought they were like abominations. They were living, and they had horrible lives. And I showed them that they are accepted for who they are, and they are loved for who they are. And it is.
Oh, I understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. What I was saying was more in like to the effect of everyone, like all the other, like the bishops and sisters,
Yeah.
kind of being against what you're doing. I mean, you're kind of.
They don't
It seems like you're the only one
understand.
that's following.
They
Yeah, it
don't.
seems like you're the only one that's actually following. You know, love thy neighbor
Well,
and shit like that. I mean,
you can't blame them. They're older, you know. I'm the young. I was
Isn't there
became a
any-
deacon early. Like I'm 24. You're not supposed to become a deacon until you're 25. I became a deacon when I was
woke Gen
20.
Z.
When I was 20. Yeah. What was this? Whoa, twice? Yeah, it was twice. Celestium even labeled me in her most recent video. I don't know if anyone knows who Celestium is. Maybe you do, probably. I am 24. Yeah, I'm younger than you. She called me a modern theologian. It's a derogatory term, but I just accepted it. And not only did I become a deacon, I became a cardinalized deacon. That's why I have this red dove that I wear. That's what this is on top of my crucifix. That's this red dove. You're gonna be happy you're doing what's right in your eyes. Yeah, all people should be welcome. Doesn't matter what you are. I feel old, Peppo sad, me too.
Someone here who still has free thought?
I don't know.
There has to be.
You know, again, I have my own genetic problems. I'm not the healthiest person, and I'm trying my best, and I just, you know, wanted to spend this time to help other people.
Mommy! That was a child.
I have no spam mail. Damn.
I'm scared. Mommy!
Wait a second.
What?
Don't show.
No, I'm going through my email.
Spot you.
Wait a minute.
We do have a sponsorship soonish. The poppy one.
Bingo.
Prince Percival! Tabitha!
You're still you!
How's Kalen been?
In the capital? No, they're molecules. Moonlight Cyclone!
I must say, is it Lunix? I would call you Lunix.
Linux?
I don't know if it's Linux. It's not Linux. It's not an I. I would say it's Linux.
Linux, yeah, operating system.
Yeah, I think it's Linux. You've been one of the nicest people I've ever met. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, when you followed me, I didn't know who you were, and Yumi had to tell me. And you just have been so sweet. You know, I think we really need more people like you in this world that are so nice. You know, it's genuinely amazing to see someone so sweet. I did end up messaging Marina if she wanted to join the left wing check as well. It's very nice of you to say. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You know, I feel like I'm a pretty nice guy, but you know,
We need to go after the prince.
everyone hates me now. It's kind of
We don't know what
Kinda
sort of
disappointing.
defenses they have at the front gate. Let's sneak in through the back.
Good plan. Back into the catacombs then.
even
My nose is killing me.
yeah. I don't know.
So over.
People are not normal. You don't play the Pokemon game. How's the end of Berseria coming? Nor. I saw you play Trails Beyond the Horizon. I believe I'm playing that after Life is Strange. Is it good?
Waxley!
Is that good?
Dude, this fucking bot. I hate Quaxley.
It's phenomenal. I can't. Don't spoil nothing. Don't spoil nothing, cause I don't. It's the finale. I want to play it. Spoil nothing. But if it's phenomenal, I'm very excited. I got the deluxe edition. Wait, but why are you starting with the ending game so far? What do you mean starting with the ending game? Nor I've streamed every of the other ones. They're all sitting right there on the shelf. I've streamed them all. What are you talking about?
I still don't like your organization system. That is just
Oh really? Yeah. You can go back. I have the Let's Plays of all the games. Yeah. What you don't like my organization? What do you mean? They're by series, not by console. They're by series. So like all the
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
Oh, you would rather have them by console? Well, like I have all the Assassin's
Yeah,
Creeds together, the Borderlands, the Ninja Gaidens. I just haven't. I mean, it's not by console. Let me see.
And this is the problem with the woke left.
Wait, let me see what Linux is. I try to be nice to everyone, even if I disagree with them, or vice versa. I actually have BPD. What the heck is that noise?
Borderline personality disorder.
No, I know what.
I also have BPD.
And cut a long story short, because of it can be very easy to hurt others based on how I feel. I try my best to never act on emotions or assumptions to avoid being hurt. I'm cursed to never finish games. I finish games because I stream them. I do stream them. Well, I gotta say, like, what do you call it? You're not a Kemi. You're not a Kemi. A Kemi has, Kemi has BPD, and it gets the better of her. I'll tell you that much.
Yelling?
Yeah, I am yelling. Why?
Okay, you're very loud. I need to make you like
Peaking.
30%. You're peaking the mic.
Yeah.
I'm using the old microphone because my new headset is
Okay.
is
You can be much quieter.
I gotta get a little bit fixed. I broke my mouse today. I'm sad. I broke my mouse today.
So over.
Yeah. Well, no, I have
Yeah.
I have like this $100 brand new Alienware mouse too. I just never used it.
Damn. I'm splurging on a mouse.
Well, I
That's
have
expensive for a mouse.
I have like
I just use like a
indefinite money.
I just use like a $15 Logitech mouse.
Few Dawn, I was worried there. No, yeah, Trails, you can't start at the end. I know that. I'm gonna go. Wait, I'm gonna go, but I wanted to stop by and say hello for the rest of the stream. You can join whenever you want, Steph. You can join whenever you wish. If you want to come talk to me, even. What is this? I've often been
Logitech
speculated
G600.
by my therapist to have BPD, but it was never made official.
An M705.
Didn't know that.
I diagnosed Linux with BPD. It's me.
When I was younger, I think I was a bit unstable. Thankfully, with age, I've gotten more chill. I don't aim to hurt others, though. Sadly, some people think that because they hurt, then it's okay to cause harm to others. That's called vindication. Official diagnosis feels good. Yeah.
I got evaluated for BPD and like 20 other things recently.
Well,
I mean, most of them got diagnosed. I mean, like autism, ADHD. I got a diagnosis for bipolar. The only one I didn't get was BPD, actually.
I have like really bad BBT. Like it's very bad.
Okay, well, before I forget, let me go ahead and run the ad. Let's do the sponsorship. Do you want me to deafen, or do you want to get to hear me read the ad? All right, you
Deafen.
okay? I'll deafen.
Oh.
Let me read the ad. Ever feel like the phone is eavesdropping? That's because big tech treats every user's life like a corporate paycheck. It's time to stop being the product. Millions are making the move to MeWe, the place where private connections and online communities actually thrive. On MeWe, privacy is a human right, not a hidden setting. They don't track users, they don't sell personal data, and they truly believe in free speech. No shadow bans, just real conversations. Join the 21 million people taking the move to taking back their digital lives. Join the 21 million people taking their digital lives back. I can read. I tell you, I can read. Click the link below to get started. Use code WELCOME2026 at checkout and grab the 20% off MeWe Premium. Thank you to MeWe for sponsoring this stream. And I would like to remind everyone, all sponsorships that I receive do go to my group. So thank you so much to MeWe for definitely sponsoring. MeWe is a cute name. It is a cute name, Lennox. It really is. I only take sponsorships. I don't take like gambling sponsorships or anything. I only take sponsorships that I don't deem like that bad.
Don, can you let me finish?
Don couldn't hear me because he was deafened.
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, just the nose is like a spot where a lot of piercings look good together. So it's like
I'm planning on a third piercing actually.
It's a place for piercings.
Over it.
I can't, okay, so I'm not gonna lie. So my ex, who was goth, had devil horn piercings in her nose, and
I considered those.
They gross. I can't. Piercings gross me out so bad. It bothers me.
I have two.
Like I can't look at them, and they make me like, ugh. It gives me the shakes.
Oh well then.
You just get over that.
Yeah, you'd be kind of scared to meet me in real life. I got a septum and then the new one, which is like very close to poking my eyes out. But it's fine. It gets silly. Also considered angel bites.
Angel bites are interesting, but I feel as though
North.
If I were to get like angel bites, I would want dentures.
North says I'm extremely toxic dynamic with ASD diagnosis.
Autism spectrum disorder.
Yeah, you're mega
So
toxic.
he must be
Nor
using
says,
the molecule
Dawn,
to
don't
find
you
the
know
missing
you're a
missing
VTuber fan? You're not supposed to be able to read, LOL. I can read.
Be it a prince.
All my piercings are on my ears, and I don't mind ear piercings. I don't mind. I really don't mind ear piercings. Still a problem when I sleep half the time. Same, Dawn. Same. I got 6 in one day. I think it's got 6 in one day. I don't mind ear piercings. It's like if you got
It
like
had
a
to hurt like a bitch.
if you got like a belly button piercing, or your nose pierced. That's what grosses me out. I don't like those.
It's crazy because
Well,
it's
what
all skin.
Yeah, well, there's other piercings. How do you feel like Prince Andrew?
I mean, I think my
Prince Albert.
Oh, well, close enough.
no. Well, I mean, I think my ex had like a piercing on the top of her vagina. That one was not.
Literal.
Yeah, that one wasn't so bad.
piercing.
That one wasn't so bad.
really do have a
It
Um,
was
so if
for
you
her.
so if you don't think it's bad bad to see piercing down there, why can't you
It's not-
really deal with one on the nose?
yeah, it's not well because that I just don't like seeing it like public. You know, like I'm a Volcel. Like I never had sex. You know, right? I keep it like that. But like I mean, the one down there that didn't really bother me. You know.
Because you never saw it.
Well, yeah, exactly. Well, no, I've seen it. I mean, you got to remember we had that
Whoa,
that
buddy.
book. That book.
You need to stop yelling. I
I'm
don't know
not
what is
yelling.
going on.
Wait, I'm not yelling.
You are peaking
You're,
a lot.
you're at 32% volume.
What?
You could go to 200. You're literally peaking the mic. Like,
How do I
You are
sound now?
consistently peaking. Ah.
wait, you sound much worse. You're actually louder.
What about now?
Guys, one in chat if
What
we
about
should
now?
ban
What about
Dawn.
now? What about? You know what?
Now I can barely hear you.
Now I can barely hear you.
Jesus.
But you're also at 32%, so
Hold up. We're gonna get the new headset out and see if it works. Give me a second.
okay, I made you 100%. You're good. Just speak like 20 feet
Twitch
away
says
from the mic.
offline. That's not good.
Twitch says Don's offline.
Well, for a second it said offline.
Oh. Yeah, I just I gave up on my face. I don't think like I have a lot of piercings that I'd like to get, but like I think I'm hideous, so I would never spend money to improve my face.
Okay, I am on the old heads. I mean the brand new headset, like the $350 headset.
It
Okay,
sounds
I
like-
have bad news for you.
Yeah, you need to take the cord out and plug the cord back in, blow in the port a little.
What? This is a wireless headset. What do you mean?
Well,
It's very stuttery.
yeah.
Okay, let me
You're
unplug it. and plug it back in.
talking like this.
Yeah, it's like this. Anyways, chat, how are we doing today?
Very self-hating today. I'm not sure you noticed.
I didn't. Hatsune Miku is messaging.
All right, how do I?
Holy shit.
Oh,
Sound fine.
I sound. I sound fine.
Oh, never
No.
mind. It's better, but it's
It's
like I'd
better.
rather you just be peeking your mic. No, okay, never mind. It went back to the worst thing in the world.
Don, you may be cooked.
Don, your mic volume is way too high. Usually peak because mic gain. Yumi, I am deranged greaseball. Guarantee that you look better than me.
Who was saying that?
Nor.
I don't. Nor we're no longer friends.
What? Weren't you ever friends with Nor? What the heck?
I mean, we were amicable, but I saw the fucking yeah N-word post and I'm done.
Okay, how about now? How do I sound?
No, it's still bad.
Yeah, Don, you might be cooked.
I appreciate the compliment, but you can tell me how you really feel instead of lying.
How do I sound now?
Good.
Oh.
A little far away.
Well, this is my streaming mic. Wait, there's a desk mic and a headset mic? Yeah, so I'm streaming with this mic right here, and then they hear me through this, but now they hear me through the same mic that you're hearing me through. I like to separate them in OBS because it causes problems sometimes, but I guess we're going to have to live with this for now. So I
Dom,
sound
I'm just
okay?
not seeing your. I'm just not seeing your Discord username is StarFox3D64. Why?
Because that
What?
was my
It's an old
old
username.
yeah, my old esports records were under that
I
name.
wonder if Tabitha's all right.
Gotcha.
I don't think she.
I got away from that because it was really toxic, and I didn't want people to looking up my previous records.
What, esports is
She resists
toxic? No
oppression.
way.
If the eye
No.
blinds her,
I got away from that username. Still uses it.
she ran an entire show. Finding a place to hide will be
Still uses. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, maybe she was
I mean, you
just
can look up all
pretending
my
to be
Smite
an old
records
woman.
with it if you really want. Let's...
Alright, chat, I shall
But I
return
really
later. Au
liked
revoir.
Tabitha's cooking.
I'm just
What the-
kidding. You don't run into a woman that tough
What happened?
every day.
She's been living in society's
She
shadows
just-
She
since
just
before we were
she just
born.
leaves. She made a
She heard
Rumble
you were
account
worried.
just
She'd laugh and
just
say
for
you
me,
weren't
so she
scared
could
of
watch
her.
on Rumble. Thank
Then
you,
we should be
Isia.
on our way to
Thanks.
the villa.
Oh, so I won't hear the problem. I see. Yeah, you won't hear the problem. Yeah. I separate audio into a bunch of different cases and stuff. A lot of people wonder why I multi-stream also. It's because I was shadow banned on Twitch and then got basically cucked out of partner 3 times. They do
There's
it.
no reason to stream on Twitch anymore.
Well, Twitch doesn't like me. They just don't like me. They really don't. I'm too
It
offensive.
doesn't matter
for
if they
them.
like you or not. There's just no reason to stream on Twitch anymore.
Why? What happened? What do you mean?
It's just a terrible platform with awful payouts and extremely nonsensical rules, and they're enforced unfairly on users.
I mean, I can say for certain that the Rumble pays, even though I only have 225 people follow me on Rumble, I can tell you right now it is paid more than Twitch has ever paid me even when I was popular on Twitch. So, I guess it depends.
I can't even call that a fight.
Don, why? What happened? Twitch proves Miu's point by immediately following the question with a 3-minute ad? No way. No way. Right when you... Yumi, right when you said that, they played a 3-minute ad on Twitch.
Okay. Yeah, they're trash. And you didn't get paid for it.
Well, that's true. I don't think I could get paid for it. I don't think so. What's an ad? Turbo user, teehee. It's an ad. Well, I mean, you get the sponsorship ads. You can enjoy those, Lennox. But I don't think you mind those because those all go to charity too. Actually, everything from my streaming goes to my group. I gave it all away. Yeah. I don't mind ads in general, but I won't complain when Turbo skips them for me. I don't get ads on Rumble because, what do you call it? If you're a Rumble partner, they automatically skip ads. Like, they'll automatically give you the thing for people to just... Where the heck am I going? I don't know. I just find the timing hilarious. It was hilarious. Okay, hold on, hold up. I'm going in circles here. I am. I never thought I would get a 4Kids experience with big old cliffhangers, must-see answers, but here we are, lol. I don't know. I don't really get many people that watch on Twitch anymore. I don't know.
Hey Don, I have a question. You
Yeah.
can answer it like really quick.
Yeah, I'll answer whatever you want.
Do you think that children being able to eat food and have food on the table is a states and local politics issue, or is it a issue that the federal government can solve?
Hold on. Oh, that's actually an important. Let me hold on. I gotta think about that.
It's pretty important. I mean, it's an easy answer. I'm just curious.
Hold on. Hold on.
If you agree.
Is it a local thing or a federal thing?
Yeah, like for
That
example,
children,
if
that
Texas
children.
decides that children are, yeah, if Texas decides to not fund like SNAP benefits or EBT, for example, should Texas be able to deprive children of food just because they have some other form of government, or should the federal government make sure that all children are fed?
I think EBT for adults should be state regulated, but for children it should be federal. Because I think children should be held in a different regard than adults. Yeah.
I mean, that's interesting. But it just it doesn't end up working because not all adults grow out of childhood because of their circumstances.
Well, I understand
Like,
what you're saying, but is that like a good answer that for what you wanted? Like, is that would you?
I mean, it's better than just not supporting it at all and thinking that states should ban, or states should have the ability and the right to like deprive access.
The answer
Deprive access to social benefits.
North says
It's one
both
of those-
local and federal. Yeah, I said also local and
It
federal.
should be
depending
local
on-
and federal. I agree
Yeah.
with that. It should have, obviously, I mean, that's the way it is now. They have local policy for supplementary groups and whatever, and then, like, federal benefits, handle, like, most of the bulk.
Yeah, but I definitely think kids should be considered federal because they are of risk, what I would consider of risk.
I don't think that that is something that would ever work. Just because, like, I don't think that if somebody is, like, developmentally challenged or whatever, and they hit 16...
Well, no, hold
they
up.
should suddenly not have access to food they had.
I completely disagree because that's not what I said. If you are diagnosed developmentally challenged, you should get the benefits federally as well. I would say that's separate than like a non-diagnosed adult. No. I would not condone
Well,
that.
you don't get child food benefits.
No,
if you're not a child.
Yeah, but I also think disability SNAP benefits should be separate than kids, and that should be federal as well. Like I would not like I do think if you are
does
of
SNAP
someone
not use federal funds?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying, but I think that should be separate. I don't think that should be. I think that should be federal. I think it's just if it's like if you are a person
So
without
what
any
what benefits do you want people to age out of?
if you are an adult without working issue, like a diagnosed issue, then you can age out of them. That would be up
Age
to
out of what?
You would be out. You would not age out. You would be up to the state to give it to you, not federally. You're not aging out. You're not aging out of anything. It just changes from state provision from federal provision.
Wait,
But-
are you talking about SNAP and EBT?
Yeah, I would separate them. I would separate them.
What is
you
up with?
lose the child credits when you're no longer a child. The mother loses the child credits, right?
Thank you. Well,
Yes.
Like when you're an adult.
Yes, yes, but if the child has a disability, I think that should count differently. Like if you are disabled, you would then be put on disability instead of like a disability SNAP benefit instead of a
Is that not what happens right now? Like if you're a single parent, you get SNAP benefits for your child and for yourself. And then when your child like comes out of
they then
it becomes an adult, you don't get SNAP benefits for the child anymore.
Why don't y'all just ask me how the SNAP benefits work? I'm a black person on SNAP, okay? I could probably explain this.
I don't know, you could have chimed in whenever.
No.
This was the only way. That's why
You get you're not guaranteed SNAP benefits. It's goes off your income, not your child's age and shit.
Yeah, but you need to have a child.
No, you don't.
For child credits is what I mean.
Oh, for child credits, that's just different.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about should all of those benefits, like, should they be state and local or should they be federal? That was the question I was asking Don.
And I would say it would be split between who's getting them, but I definitely think children should be federal.
Don is saying that the child care benefits that come from Social Security should be federally enforced, and then anything for adults should be
unless the adult
like state and local.
Unless the adult is diagnosed with a disability, that should be federal too. Otherwise, then yes, I would say that should be local or state.
Okay. Yeah, that's better than just like saying that it should all be up to the states. Yeah.
Let me see what North says here. The issue with removing SNAP benefits is it's a huge part of benefits applied to de-enfranchised and impoverished. To simplify Don's point, those that can help themselves shouldn't be receiving benefits. Everyone who cannot should be receiving benefits.
I understand the true horror of this ideal world.
That actually does simplify my point. But even, I do want to add to Nor's statement there. I do want to say, if the state wants to give someone a benefit, the state should be able to, and still can, if they deem worthy that an adult should get the benefit.
States override.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I think a state should still be able to do that. Linux says,
unless
I don't know.
a federal policy stops states from doing something somehow.
Linux says, I don't know how it is in America, but our disability benefit isn't food. It's for aids that we need and extra services. As a disabled person, we have separate benefit for food, rent, etc. based on inability to work. That's way better. That's what I wish America had.
Yeah, like again, SNAP doesn't.
That's what Canada has.
Yeah,
SNAP doesn't do anything about your disability. It's just your income, just completely income.
That would fall under those who cannot help themselves, Don. Then I would agree with you, Nor. Yeah, that is what I'm saying then. Yeah, correct.
We're not just talking about SNAP, though. We're talking about SNAP and EBT and Social Security, like any funding that you get from the federal government.
No. But I think America has a severe, just moronic way of them doing it. Gosh darn it, why is my encoder getting overloaded? I restarted my computer, bruh.
Moronic? Yeah, unfortunately America has a moronic way of Republicans never wanting to fund these things.
It's just the...
Well, I would...
People are focused on too small of the pie. And they're not focused on the large pieces of the pie.
I'm one of those people that believe that we should have a laissez-faire government, as hands-off as possible. But...
So why would you pay taxes to them then?
Oh, I'm all for getting rid of taxes altogether. That's the thing. I would rather have no taxes and no help.
What? I don't know.
Yeah,
I feel like I live under a Republican government. I'm just going to die like as soon as possible.
I think that we're through with the era of time where money is like this thing that doesn't really do much except meet your basic needs. Like there's so much shit to spend money on now. And there's so many money sinks in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Like they just need to raise minimum wage and these social programs just need to exist.
Well, I mean, I'm saying if I lived in an ideal world, I would like a laissez-faire government where I didn't have to pay taxes or anything, and then lived in a world where I would pay for the street in front of me, I would pay to have everything around me paid for personally, and they would,
Yeah, but that's dystopian, right?
Yeah, it's dystopian. That's the thing. I'm not saying it's a. I'm saying an ideal society.
Well, that's a dystopian society because you have a government that's not being funded in any way. You have a Department of Defense that's not being funded in any way. You have no social programs, so people are being born disabled and in poverty and depressed. We're just too technologically advanced to be able to enter into a society that doesn't have social benefits at this point.
Nor says, distinction without a difference, Yumi. The point was to simplify. It applies to everything else you mentioned as well. My state is a taxation nightmare. None of my state's taxes even contribute to my state's benefit. Private property owners shoulder the cost of road improvements for some reason. I think
you're running for Republican. I don't think you don't give a fuck where your taxes go.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I believe all private property should be tax free. You shouldn't pay for property.
Honestly, if you're not living in a blue state that primarily funds all these different other states and shit like that, you probably shouldn't even be talking about what happens to our federal dollars.
This is my thing. I will pay for taxes on food, clothes, anything.
Well, Nor lives in Oregon. It's deep blue, right?
It's deep blue, yeah. He lives
in... he's running for Republican, though, so he has no good intentions.
What do you call it?
Yeah, I do believe in his thing. He just said he likes to antagonize people and cause chaos, and we have enough of that in the world.
I just don't believe in private property tax, or property in general. And once you buy a property, it should be yours. Why would the government get any of my property tax? That's stupid. I find it stupid. I'll pay taxes on so many things. I think more things could be taxed. But property, where you stand? Nah.
I don't know about that either, but the issue is that when you hold property within an area, you're consuming land in the area, and that's finite. So that's probably why it's taxed from a theoretical standpoint.
No, well, they did announce, I said this before, Ohio, West Virginia, PA, and one other state around here, I forget. All in what, November or this year or next year, they're voting to get rid of property tax. If it's true and they add nothing else to it, my ass is going to vote. Even though I don't vote, I will go vote for whatever for that. But my problem,
single issue vote on property tax.
Well, I just don't know if they add things to it. My problem is if they're going to make a bill and add a bunch of garbage to it.
Completely believable. Exorcists are too hard.
It just has currently we're not in a situation where people can vote based on single issues that affect me or you, or we're in a position where you need to think of the big picture and who can pass everything else.
That's true. I owe you.
It's gonna get a whole lot worse before it gets a whole lot better if people are
Seriously?
Yeah, they're doing away with taxes. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll vote for that. And then the person that you vote in removes women's right to vote.
No, it's not. Right? No. We're voting for it's a state amendment, not a person. That's why I want to. That's why I want to.
That's different.
Yeah. It's different, and I want to read it and make sure they don't have a bunch of garbage attached to it, because it seems like it's too good to be true.
It'll always have garbage attached to it.
Yeah. My problem is if it's good, people vote for it, and then there's gonna be some garbage attached. But I wrote to my representative, and I'm like, you better make this happen.
Oh, I got blocked by that guy I was arguing with. He blocked me.
North.
Look at the thing. sent you and with me fucking Smash JT's lawsuit where he's using Chat GPT to fucking glaze himself.
Agree me. Wait, I want to read that. Agree Miu, but here's the deal. Welcome to moderate voter. The moderate voter, I think he said viewer, would rather bury the entire country rather than move beyond a single issue voting. I mean, yeah, it's true.
Yeah, okay, modern voter's retarded. I don't know.
Well,
what you want me
modern
to say,
voter
man.
is dumb. It's true.
Look at the state of your fucking country and tell me your voters are voting in the best interest of the country.
I don't think anyone thinks. Oh, wait, okay, so what is this? Smash JT's crazy AI brain rot effect, full settlement.
He's like literally telling ChatGPT to remove certain sections so he can post it on Twitter for likes.
This was the guy, yeah, Smash JT is the guy that, he likes a bunch of my posts,
He's a
on
Republican.
Twitter. Yeah, he definitely likes me. He's in the Rumble streaming Discord too. Or the Rumble
He's
streaming
horrible. He's a horrible fucking human being.
I don't know anything about him. I'm not gonna lie. All I know is that
he subs to Grums and fucking Madam Savvy. Like,
I don't know who they are either.
They're all also horrible human beings.
Oh well. All I know is that he was nice to me when I'm, at that time.
Yeah,
that's all I know.
That you should think behind. You should think beyond the people are nice to me. Part of like judging people's character is a lot. Like if I could be the worst person in the world as long as I'm nice to you, right? Like that's the logic. They're not a good person. They're like a rotten fucking human.
So you can see it in the lawsuit further.
Nor says, I don't think they do moderate positions literally selfishly oriented. Absolutely. That most people are just selfish. Well, I mean, that's human nature, right? I think human nature makes you selfish.
Oh, I think getting gaslit.
Maybe. I think capitalism does a lot more than human nature, unfortunately. But
like when you think about it,
no,
like we had like actual policy positions from like Kamala to address a lot of these issues that we're having constantly, but like people just said that it was easier to like terrorize immigrants and get them out the country because that was supposedly going to fix the problems instead of actual policy positions. And I think that the issue is that people try to take the easiest, fastest solution to fix something that they're being told is such a big problem, but they don't even realize like if that's even a problem to begin with, or how they're going to measure if it's going to be a problem for them, especially when they don't even live in like places where like they're affected much by like immigration and shit. They're just hearing things about how bad it is, so they're like, oh, I gotta take care of it.
Oh, good. It seems you're both still here inside me then.
It is not as though we desired these circumstances. We're only here because you ate us.
I'll make no apologies.
You wish to sacrifice us to the 4 elemental Empyreans, is that it?
Asmongold tweets, the accusation of racism is not something that should be disproven. It should be ignored. Allowing a person to assign a label to you and then trying to disprove that label is operating inside their frame of reference, not yours. Their goal is to subvert you. Always remember this.
At least you're aware.
Smash JT fucking retweets it. I agree in principle, but racism isn't something that people... Like, racist isn't something that people assign to you. It's a label that you fit yourself into.
And again,
it's very easy not to be racist.
Again, I think there's a difference between cultural racism and regular racism. Like, sometimes you don't like a culture, you know?
As well.
But if you hate someone just because of their skin color, then you're a moron.
Just streaming is all.
No, you're a racist.
Yeah.
My sins run.
Well, you're a racist, yeah, but
Velvet,
it's also a moron.
I've wanted to talk to
Yeah, but I mean, Asmongold's argument is if Asmongold doesn't like a black person because they're black and we call him racist, he can just ignore that because he doesn't think that what he did was racist. And it's actually us trying to subjugate him
I said it
By putting a title on. No, you just walked into that, man.
Look, okay. Would
What
you
other conclusion do you get from a clip of Asmongold saying like we're
like
funding pirate parasites and there's
Yeah.
clearly a solution to deal with the fault? Like what?
I don't know. So I was called racist the other day because I was talking about the new Harry Potter TV show, and I was like, oh, they shouldn't race swap people. That was my opinion. And they said
Oh my
that's
God.
racist.
Which of us is more
I wish I
settled?
could live in the fucking world of caring about race swapping still. Jesus Christ.
Got to tell him.
They
God,
also
can I get some-
they also care about Malfoy's hair.
care more about that than like the fact that J.K. Rowling's going to be using all the funds from that to harm trans people.
I also made a tweet about that. I was called a groomer for it.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, my very moderate opinion. I didn't want to see a race swap, and I didn't want it to go against trans people, and I got hated for both of them. Not a single.
My opinion on race swaps is like sure, if you care about like like contingency and shit like that between the movies, like yeah, you should probably continuity. Yeah, you should probably avoid race swapping and stuff like that. But yeah.
And then well, yeah, because like
Keep
the
in
other
mind that the person who played Snape is dead.
Well,
oh yeah, that's like a difference. Yeah, that's like a difference. Like that nigga's dead.
They added that the Jewish wizard to the new TV show for some reason. Goldstein or whatever. Well, why Rolling? Why you literally added that person to the book just so you weren't called racist, and now it's gonna be in the show? Why are you doing this? Why are you changing it? What are you doing?
There's a town.
It's literally racist.
Like that's
of Israel in Harry Potter.
Yeah, like that's actually being racist. You weren't racist. If you just left it alone, you weren't being racist. You made it racist.
What is the name of the? Hold on. Wouldn't that be giving you a seat?
The absolute duality of Dawn. Yeah, I'm getting hated both sides. I'm also one of those people about video games that I hated the way Lara Croft looks compared to the original Lara Croft. Lara Croft was supposed to be hot and sexy, and now she's ugly. Well, why would you do that? Why you do that? Don't do that. Lara Croft's supposed to be hot and sexy. No one wants to play as an ugly woman or an ugly man.
Take that up with the studios that are very, very persistent on trying to appeal to realism graphics.
Yeah, this
isn't trans people, by the way. This is just random fucking cis people who decided that this is how it should look.
And my thing is, I don't even have a problem with trans people. There was a trans person in The Last of Us 2. Perfectly normal. That's fine. That's how it was written. The written was that there was a trans person in the game. It was in the game. Perfectly normal. Like what the hell?
I remember people losing their fucking mind over it though, because of
but
woke.
You ready? You ready? But then, now in the show, it's not even played by a trans person, and they're not even trans. Why the hell? Why do you change it?
That happens. Yeah, they have cis people play trans girl roles.
Well,
fuck.
That's
why you should watch Alice in Borderland. W trans rep. W trans rep.
If you should watch Sense8. Sense8 would be a really cool thing to watch in
what
Discord.
I'm saying is, this is because I want to make it clear to the audience before I get a bunch of hate and someone takes this out of context. I don't care what it is. I just want it to be equivalent to how it came out originally. If the person was written originally and was trans, I want the adaptation to be trans. If the person was white originally, I want the adaptation to be white. If the person was hot originally, I want the person to be hot in the adaptation. I just want the originality. Like, I just don't... it's not like... That's just how I see it.
This is a conservative position. You are correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I want to... That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And I
personally think it can be quite funny when you like race swap people and shit like that in movies. You know, shit's kind of funny. But
But
Yeah.
but even
Hear
if
what you mean.
but even I mean if the person was gay, and then the adaptation makes him not gay, well that ain't right. He was written to be gay. Don't then the adaptation we need. But let's say vice versa. He wasn't gay and they made him gay. Well then I don't want him to be gay. That's how I see it.
Yeah, see, the way that works, right, is that going one way is erasure of an identity, and going the other way isn't. Because, like, one is the status quo, one is normal, right, quote unquote, and then the other one is inclusion. It's like there's people who grow up and they never see like a comic book character that relates to them because it was overwhelmingly controlled by like rich white people, right?
Well, that's fine.
We don't have like a gay comic book character, or there's no like trans superhero or whatever. Some people would like to have some sort of representation of like the way that they live their life in media.
Yeah, then make a new person. Don't change something that someone else likes.
This is specifically why Marvel does like the whole like multiverse thing. So like each of their characters can exist in different like ethnicities and sexualities and shit. Like
I don't have a problem with multiverse, and then they change it into multiverse.
But like
I don't have a problem with that.
People don't get the multiverse thing, so like they'll see that Tony Stark has died in the latest like Avengers movie, and then they'll see a trailer for Blackheart, which is a completely different character that's not Iron Man, and they'll be like, whoa, wait a minute, this is a black Iron Man, like we can't have this. And it's like, wait, this character's not Iron Man, there's a person inspired by Iron Man and shit like that in the story. Like it's just
well, my point is I don't have a problem with that, and I don't even have a problem. Let's say people had a
people
huge
also don't have the issue in the inverse. Like they don't care when they make black characters white.
Well, I do.
Nobody cares about this.
I actually do. I do. If a black person was written to be black and they made him white, I would have a problem with that.
Yeah, but people wouldn't. You aren't everyone. Like the consensus would be that people just don't care.
Yeah, and not only that, a lot of people had a problem with Miles Morales being Black Spider-Man. Miles Morales was always black. All right? I don't have a problem with Miles Morales being black. You know why? Because he was written to be black.
literal different Spider-Mans.
But people still had issues.
Yeah, they had issues. Well, that's because they're a retard and moron.
Yeah, but we gotta handle like societal issues by the majority response, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that my belief is they shouldn't change things that are a preconception, no matter what it is, no matter if they're black or white. I just don't want them to change it. That's just how I hold it. That's just how I hold it.
That's fair, but it also, like, you have to understand that changing like a white character to be black is way different than changing a black character to be white.
I don't
like
see this
conceptually.
I see them.
One isn't No, it's just not true. Unless you're like in the most of the characters are black in the show, and they just make like the one white character also black, so now there's no white representation. You know what I mean?
I
like most characters in most shows are white.
No, that's fine.
Characters are usually like one or two or three characters.
That is true, and I just don't care. I just don't want them to change it. Like I will not fold on this.
Don, you should see the aneurysm people have when like black people take like dark-skinned anime characters and are like, yo, black queen, and they're like, no, they're not black, they're dark-skinned, actually, Japanese, they never draw a black person. Like, Jesus Christ.
Hold on, let's read Noir's thing. Here's my hot
Pacific
take.
Islanders.
I think cis folk think they can say this here without censorship. Can play trans girls if both the writers, director, and actors dedicated to authentically portraying their experiences.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the consensus on that is like they have to be signed off on by a fucking cultural appropriation team.
Yeah.
Dawn, the problem with your stance is simple. What does it mean to be written black? To me, to you, written to be black, mean
well, there are unique black experiences. I mean,
You are correct.
Well,
Representation done
And
for
there is
feelings
unique
white
black
investors
culture.
indulge.
See, well, I'll give an example of a bad like race swap.
Okay.
Like, I'll give an example. Albert Wesker in the Resident Evil series when Netflix tried to do that shit.
Ariel.
Oh, that was terrible.
I mean, the
like
Ariel
Ariel.
thing was, yeah, the Ariel thing was, yeah, kind of, I don't know.
You are correct. Representation is done with feelings and white investors indulge in charity cannibalism. You are absolutely fool if you think representation is done for the sake of the audience. No, I don't think it's done for the sake of the audience.
No, of course it's not. No, all of it's corpo slop.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
no
corpo,
one is
yeah.
arguing it isn't.
Yeah.
But the knock-on effect is, like, if you do representation in general, like, people are going to get represented by it. There's a reason why there's no trans superheroes.
I thought the pink Spider-Man, pink blonde hair was trans or something.
Gwen Stacy?
I'm pretty sure she's just a cis girl, isn't she?
Yeah, she just has like trans posters and stuff in her room in the Spider-Man movies and stuff.
What about? Oh yeah, no. They did make a trans superhero, that DC comic one. It was just terrible. It was just horrible. I'm pretty sure everyone made fun of it.
Okay, but the fact that you need to, like, even if we had one, there's one.
There's one, and it was terrible. I talked to Nyara about it because
now, could you imagine they made them trans and then like they unmade them trans in the sequel?
That's where all those memes came from with the hoodie, the trans hoodie or whatever. Because there was some trans superhero that looked like a twink. It was terrible.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It was a DC trans hero. My stance is simple. It should be done right. I just have no faith it will be. That's what Norris said.
The conservative position is that all women in movies should be fuckable, and there should be nothing gay.
Yeah, I don't hold that belief. If a woman is written to be ugly, then I want them ugly. If a woman is written to be gay, or a person be written like original to be gay, then I want them to be gay. I just want authenticity. That's the word I'm looking for. Authenticity in adaptations.
It's continuity is the word you're looking for.
Or continuity. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Continuity. I like continuity.
You can be inauthentically continuous as well.
Okay. Well, then I just want it to be continuity correctly. That's just how I hold it. Thank you, Gimmy,
like
for the word. That is
Daniel Glover, for example, like losing a role to like Mel Brooks or something.
I think the Lord of the Rings did a great job with their adaptation. I thought that was pretty good.
Here, I can link the story. Wow, this is crazy. I didn't hear about this like Marvel.
Was it
Did it actually happen?
Yeah, like there was a 12-year-old girl. There's like a Marvel hero project. This literally cites that when she was 10 years old, Trump administration rolled back its protection for transgender students. But she, as a transgender student, felt compelled to act on behalf of herself and her community. Yeah, it's like.
Norris said, "I never claimed to be a conservative."
You're running as a conservative.
Yeah, like what? Yeah, I don't care what you claim to fucking be. You're running as that shit? That's what you are now.
Wow. I didn't know so many people lived up here on the northern edge of the world.
This town
Well, does the party define what you are?
Yes. Yes. You can't. You're held to completely different standards as a Democrat and Republican.
Fetterman is still a Democrat, unfortunately, and Massey is still a Republican, unfortunately. They vote Republican and Democrat, like overwhelmingly outside of cultural issues.
Yeah.
Norris says running as a Republican is not the same as being a conservative. That's what he just said.
It is. Like, modern times, it is. It's the same thing.
Agreed. A life without feeling is a box of stupid.
Yes, it's supporting, like, the fascist empire of the Republican Party.
Right.
Yeah.
The question is,
Can we wake up all 4 elemental Empyreans with the souls Velvet has absorbed?
We're just not in the right time to be running as a Republican and saying I'm not a conservative. Like those two things.
Nor says I'm ideology fall under liberalism. I got neoliberal. Oh, Nor, let me send you the 9-axis test. I kind of want to see what you get. That was a really interesting thing.
Yes.
We all took the 9-axis test, and I got neoliberal somehow.
I don't think.
This is
What?
my responsibility.
Yeah, I don't think that racism has a place in like a neoliberal world.
9-axis. I don't know what he is. I want to see what Nor gets. Here, I'll DM this to you, bro.
But he's free of malevolence.
Where are you at?
Ready to take on 2 legates at once?
I think if you're okay just using like the hard R on Twitter, then that like impeaches so much of your character that I don't know. I don't know if I would trust the result of a test, even if it did say that you were like left lib or libertarian or a left-leaning centrist.
All right.
Oh, I still want to see what it says. Interested. Let me we have to do the sponsorship. No, not that's the political compass test. Nor the 9-axis test is 216 questions. It's different. Like it's entirely different. Yeah, it's different. It's much more intensive.
On this test, I don't believe it. No.
I mean, somehow I got left leaning, and
well, yeah, you're not the one using like N-word imagery and shit like that.
Don't contrarian that it's not in your favor.
Neoliberal. Here, wait. I'll send you what I got. This is what I got, Nor, on my thing. I do have to do the sponsorship, but it's pretty interesting. Give me a second. What is it approved? Hello? Here we are. Still haven't tried 1775 coffee. Now's your shot. The 1775 starter kit just dropped only 1,000 units. You're getting the bold dark roast that hits hard, the smooth medium roast, and the vitality mushroom coffee for clean energy, no crash. All single origin, small batch, toxin free, and mold free. Plus, you're also getting a gold spoon clip because freedom isn't scooped with plastic. A frother strong enough to stir up your coffee and your mother-in-law's opinions. A black 1775 tumbler. $170 worth of coffee and gear is yours for $99. This is for the ones who've been watching 1775 blow up on normal and wondering if it's actually worth it. Spoiler, it is.
Penis.
Go to 1775coffee.com/studio and grab your starter kit before they're gone. Bold beans, clean fuel, and a morning routine that stands for something, just like Rumble does. Thank you so much to 1775 Coffee for sponsoring this stream. I was not ready, Cougar. Cougar, you got me, bro. You got me. You freaking got me. You freaking got me, bro. I can't believe it. Cougar got me with the penis. I was not ready. He got me with the penis. I wasn't ready.
It's bestiality.
Nor said nonsense. Methodology does not involve one's belief system. I'm starting to think people fall to understand what being ungovernable means. W.
Ungovernable. I mean,
we don't have a choice but to be governable.
Yeah.
Means we're belligerent and
like, I'm sorry, there are specific standards that you have to meet to get elected as a Democrat, or differently from Republicans, it seems like. And if you're intentionally getting put into the Republican camp, you're doing it for a reason, because you know you can get away with certain things that you couldn't get away with on the Democratic side. So.
Yep, that's why Donald Trump ran as a Republican, because he wouldn't win as a Democrat. And he knew he could win as a Republican because Republican voters are retards. He said it. He literally said it.
Yeah, that's why Destiny says if he ever runs for political office, he'll just run as a Republican because they can get away with anything.
I mean, I actually would agree with that. Like,
yeah, I mean, that's 100% correct.
I mean, Wait, what is this? Things don't happen. Gender reassignment. Well, hold on. I gotta read this in a second. But first,
Oh
we got
Lord.
2 more great hate comments. One saying, I don't know who this Bard McGuinness is, but he's a moron calling me. I don't know. What is this? Gender. Wait, heterosexuals attracted to the opposite gender. Gender and gender identity are irrelevant. Heterosexual attraction is a revolutionary based on sexual reproduction between one male, one female. So this guy had nothing
They
to
say
do.
heterosexual attraction is revolutionary.
Evolutionary.
Oh, evolutionary.
Yeah.
Yeah, but evolution happens regardless if you produce or not.
That's exactly what I was going to say, and he wrote under my thing, so he obviously had no idea what I was trying to say, and he didn't even read Nyara's freaking...
what an idiot.
Freaking comment underneath that's literally had nothing to do with what we were talking about. And then Nandor called me the F word, F-A-G, well, P-H-A-G, because he didn't want to get in trouble, but... Thanks, Nandor. Appreciate that. Anyway, let's go ahead.
I did see those comments.
What is this here? Heterosexual attraction being about reproduction seems cynical as a position. I would agree to that. Like, is that how soulless heterosexual attraction is?
Yes, it is. Yes. Yes.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know what the question was. Slav said yes before you could finish.
Let's see.
They said, is that how soulless heterosexual attractions are? I said yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, why do you think Republicans go so heavy on trying to restrict women from having healthcare in regards to their own pregnancies?
Okay, what is this?
It's just purely baby making.
Things don't just have gender reassignment surgeries on trans children, things that do happen. Gender reassignment surgeries on intersex infants by cis people. Also Trump bombing children in schools and hospitals. Wait, what is this here?
Trump, I don't know. They sound like they're on our side.
Well, no, this is Nyara's tweet.
Yeah, I mean, that's correct.
Trump, we don't want transgender mutilation of our children. We don't want mutilation of our children. Did he? Wait, did he? No way. Did he just say that? Hold on. He did.
Can we start with
but no one does. No one does that. I mean, I was circumcised. I'm not gonna.
Can we start with circumcisions first, though? Because we kind of jumped over that to jump on the trans shit.
Yeah, I mean, I was circumcised, and it's fine. You know, it's whatever.
Yeah, but that's their definition of child mutilation, isn't it?
No,
circumcision is mutilation. There's zero reason for it. It's been disproven.
Well, I thought isn't it to keep gross stuff off your penis? Well, first off, the main reason to do it is that it's a mark of the covenant that you're a child of God if you're circumcised.
Yeah, some made up shit. If God didn't want you to have foreskin, he wouldn't have given you foreskin.
Yeah, but here's also the thing, though. That was a covenant for the Jews. We don't even... It's not even for us anymore. It was a covenant for the Jews, and then Jesus came, and it kind of changed, so you don't really... I don't know... You don't really need to do it. I mean, I was done it because I was... you still have to do it if you're dedicated to God. Do you know what dedication to God is as a child? Like, if your soul is dedicated?
Well, you didn't have a choice. It's your parents' choice.
Yeah, true.
Well, yeah, it's your parents' choice. It's your parents' choice, but basically you do it for dedication too. But people still believe it's part of the freaking one covenant thing. Long story short, do or don't do it. It's not really that important anymore.
You sure it isn't just the snow?
But doesn't it look pure
The
and beautiful?
health benefits of being circumcised have been
I'm well
debunked.
aware of that, but this discussion isn't leading anywhere. We'll know
How
once we
Trump
see for
and
ourselves.
Iran are
Just
strike
think of it like your
two
old job.
with me on the matter. I'm tired of the Cold War mother effers
I shall.
still dicking around and ruining shit for the new generation. That's what North said.
Well, people had a chance to not vote for Trump, and they wanted it. You watched the debate between Trump and Kamala. It was basically like senile old guy screams and makes shit up versus actual policy position that will address a lot of the issues that we have right now, especially in terms of like capitalism and stuff like that. But it's beast.
I think that watching the Trump Kamala debate is a litmus test for if you're a retard or not.
I mean, I think personally, I think Trump won against Joe Biden's debate, but I don't think Joe Biden was in any fit to really do that debate.
Trump did win against Joe Biden.
Yeah, I'll say it right now. Even though Trump won against Joe Biden in that debate, I'd still expect way better from Joe Biden than Trump any day of the week. Yeah.
Well, the thing is that Biden's not good at speaking, but he's good at doing things. Like all of the benefits that Trump is currently doing right now, like other than the random shit, I guess that RFK has done to make Don pay less, and I don't know.
Quite a few.
I'm going to stop mentioning that though, because you understand that I recognize that.
You don't have to mention it. Yeah.
Like all of the jobs shit that's happening right now, that's all just Biden's policies that Trump is taking credit for.
Yep.
So he's actually been doing less. They're like, oh yeah, Trump is bringing back workers. It's like, yeah, but all this stuff, like all this stuff that's being built, not only is it not offsetting like the negative ramifications of his economic policy, but it's not his. It's all coming from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act and the CHIPS Act.
Yeah.
This is all Biden era policy that took 3 years to go through.
Yeah, like before Biden left, like they were writing articles calling our economy the envy of the world for bouncing back from COVID, like more effectively than like the other countries and shit like that. And in like 1 year, that's been like completely wiped out and changed now.
COVID is weird for me. So every time I took a COVID test, even now, it says I have COVID. I test positive. I have a dormant form of COVID, and created a natural antibody because I can't get vaccines, right? So my body developed a natural one, and basically my school.
I'm not vaccinated either. I'm
vaccinated. I'm double vaxxed.
Yeah, well, I can't get vaccinated, so like obviously. But my school, they had to test me in school, like a blood test in school, at like university when I went, and they were like, you can, because you weren't supposed to go to school if you weren't vaccinated. They were like, we can 100% prove that you are immune to COVID. You have developed antibodies to COVID. And I was like, okay, well, cool beans then. Great.
There's multiple COVIDs though. Unfortunately, it mutated, so you had to develop multiple different kinds of antibodies.
So basically what they said was happened, I had a form of something that starts with an M, some virus that starts with an M that like stuck into my body where COVID usually gets stuck. Like where they stick in. I forget how, I'm going to explain this really poorly, but basically the COVID virus can't replace what I am currently immune to, like living with. So it just kind of flakes off, I guess, is how they explained it. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I really don't know how to explain it. It's not really an immunity to COVID. It's more of a, you can't catch it type of thing.
That's what an immunity is.
Oh, yeah. But, it's not something like you could give to someone else. Like it's.
Oh, wait a minute. So you're not immune to COVID. COVID can't like bind to the receptors or something?
Yes. My body. There's something already. Yeah, it's already. My body is so screwed up. There's something already bound there. My body's just constantly attacking with it and living with it. Just adapted with it like a virus that is leeching off my body already. That COVID can't bind to where it's supposed to, where it normally binds. So it just flakes off because there's something that's already there.
Okay.
My body sucks, but You can human bodies are neat like that. They can do cool things like that sometimes. We don't. Okay, wait. I'm vaxxed and fully boosted. Do with that information what you will. Can't be a conservative if you're vaxxed.
It went well,
Can't believe it.
except
How dare you run as a Republican?
there will be
Republicans
no
took that
sucking of the
seriously and look at the
My
death
sister
charts.
taught
This
me proper
Jesus,
table
oh
manners.
my God.
Oh, what a waste. The marrow's the tastiest part.
This is such a stupid take. Heterosexuals are attracted to the opposite sex.
Yeah, it
This
doesn't
is
make
just
any
not
sense.
true.
Like, what the hell?
They already are.
Yeah, it's just not true. You're actually attracted to a set of characteristics. The opposite sex isn't giving off sex hormones, like pheromones into the air and like attracting you with their scent. Like, that's not the way it works.
Yeah, like, I'll give you an example. I gave Nyara an 8 out of 10 on looks. I think she looks great. That means if you give someone above a 5, you're attracted to them. That's how it works. And she would be the same sex as me, but a different gender. Like, easy. Easy.
Same natal sex. That's the thing. This is why this is confusing, right? Like, she would be the same natal sex, but that would be her sex at birth. Her phenotype right now is very likely like 80-20 female male.
That's what he said.
All right.
Well, I'm referring to natal sex here. I'm referring to like by their
I know.
logic.
Oh, you are. That's why I said. That's why I said it.
I'm using their logic here, but I
Yeah,
understand.
that's
what
why
you're
I
saying.
said it.
Yeah. Okay.
They're talking about natal sex. They're like
Don't leave town.
That's why it doesn't work.
Can I stay with you, Velvet?
Like Nyara gives off
But you
like female energy. The only thing that makes her clocky is her voice, right?
I don't even. I mean, maybe it's because I am used to it, but I don't even think her voice sounds masculine.
I didn't say it makes her sound masculine.
I don't
Clocky is like you could guess. Like Leaflet has a clocky voice.
Yeah, I don't even think it sounds like. I think it sounds perfectly normal. But I don't know. I don't listen to voices like that.
Clocky can be normal too. This is a loaded word.
I don't know. Like, you sound completely feminine without any if I heard your voice without
but they don't sound cis female, right?
I would disagree. But I think
okay. Thanks.
But I just I can't tell voices, right?
Shut it.
Because I think everyone I think Nyara and who also sounds cis female. So maybe I'm just
well, good. We won't use it as an example then.
Yeah, because maybe my hearing is bad. I couldn't Ava doesn't sound cis female.
You don't know the half of it.
Yeah, Ava's not using a feminine voice.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't.
No matter the cost.
Ava's untrained voice is also really deep, which also means Ava's trained voice is going to sound fucking incredible because that's the way it works. If you have a really deep voice, it makes it harder to push out into ranges that your voice is uncomfortable with. So your voice will naturally come back down a lot easier and you settle into a much more natural feminine voice. It's really always works that way.
I have a really bad time with voices. I can't tell Anna's voice. If no one told me, if I heard Anna's voice and no one told me it was trans, she just sounds like cis female. I just can't tell. I can't tell about any of this. I really can't. I'm just maybe I'm just not that person to ask about it then.
Correct. Yeah.
Nor says, I side with Dawn on Miyu's voice. Miyu does a good job adapting to the sense of femininity. Yeah, it's crazy. I
was born with this voice.
Well,
I didn't train it. I sounded like this 19 years ago. I have videos of myself talking like this 19 years ago before I came out. I've never...
Yeah.
I don't even talk gay. I don't have a gay twang. I just talk like this.
Exactly. I wouldn't be able to tell. I actually did this test yesterday, not gonna lie. I let my cousin Kaylin, listen to your voice on my stream, Huit's voice and Nyara's voice. And the only one she could tell had a trans voice was Nyara.
Yara has a clocky voice.
Yes. I can't tell, but maybe that's because when I go to work, I just throw her streams on and listen to it for forever, and then when I call
Yeah,
her
no,
up,
I don't think her voice is bad. It's clocky.
yeah. I'm glad I have moved past the point where Nyara can actually trust me with stuff.
100.
She used to be off put by me, but I mean, you know, reasonable. Richard, I mean, they're reasonable, but she said that's not the case anymore.
It is extremely reasonable to be off-put by anyone who glazes the VTards at any point in time.
Yeah, you have no good intentions at all glazing this, in my opinion.
Well, I'm just glad she moved past that.
There must be. It might take you.
Some of the messages Nyara has sent me were brutal. Like she laid it into me quite a few times over a few things I do.
Laid it into you, huh? Laid it into you. Huh?
Laid.
Oh
my god, bro.
That's another one for the fan fictions. That's another one for the fanfics.
Get the tally up. Someone did write a fan fiction of me and Nyara.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, probably using AI that took 12 seconds.
Probably it was using AI, I could tell, and it was sent to me, and I am so uncomfortable reading it that I refuse to read it on stream. I read it, and I'm like, I never want to see this again.
These people are psychos.
No, it genuinely, like, usually I send all, like, the funny, oh, haha, someone made a meme about me getting pegged, or Donna Chasers or something, right? Like, and I send that to Nyara or showed on stream or something, but this fan fiction was, like, someone genuinely was having, like, sexual thoughts about this, and I'm like, bro, like, this makes me uncomfortable. Like, and I don't get uncomfortable. It made me uncomfortable. The one with the fan fiction with me and Rolf about Trump is our king was hilarious. That, like, if you want to do that, make like a funny or with the co-host, that's fine. Just don't make one that, like, seems so serious. Like, please don't be.
What's that sound?
It's cool.
Why so serious?
Yeah, please don't make, like, one where you actually, it seems like you want this to happen. Like, please don't do that.
Who knows? We had one.
You'd go that.
I would. I'm a jerk.
I'm in no position to judge.
I think you are.
What was it about? The fan fiction was her coming to see me at a confession booth.
Jesus. Yeah, me who's into that blasphemy. Yeah.
She good a strength.
Brooding doesn't. You want it. That's.
I like.
Me too.
You don't even need to add extra syllables. You can just change "I'm coming" to "I'm sinning," and it's like.
Well, they wrote "I'm sinning" in the fan fiction like that. When there is my penis through, like, the door of the confession. I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about it.
That's pretty generic.
Well, there's more. Don't make me think about it. Stop. Like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I can't do this right now.
I didn't make you think about it. You thought about it.
No. You keep reminding me of it.
Lord of Calamity, your schemes.
It's like blaming Lav for reminding you of feet.
Well,
I won't stand by.
no, like Nyara was dressed up as a nun, and I just, my God,
Okay.
I
It's a
can't.
bit late for that. You asked for it.
Bet you called her sister, didn't you?
I did.
Darling, you are. I'll take you.
Good idea.
What?
No need to hold back on my account.
That's not the why do you... I'll pay the loan, thank you.
I'm a bad influence.
Not
What is it?
normal.
Just a little.
Correct. Accurate read.
Looks like you got our.
I'm not gonna lie, it is depressing getting up and seeing like a fucking Miyasu video every fucking day now where they're explaining how
She came out as a transphobe today. Like,
Who?
yeah Miyasu, like that's not what's my whole video was on, Don. Like
Oh yeah, so much.
Palestine is actually a transgender people's issue.
she just comes out of nowhere just like, yeah, my transgender
There's no way
viewers.
I feel like there's no way this person is 18.
And it's fucking Rev. Like, and Rev is the one who got them that fucking popular too. Oh my god, it's every time it's Rev.
Skies will go mad.
Every fucking time.
Will swell. Volcanoes will erupt. It'll be quite a show.
All of civilization will regress.
Yeah, that's what that whole JJK video was on. Like, she basically explained the concept of being secretly racist.
Plus 6,000 followers.
She described the concept of being secretly racist, like to the point whenever she sees like a flag in a game, she has to pretend like she's okay with it and shit like that. And I'm like,
yeah,
you're surprised people don't like that? Like what?
Like you realize this just makes you a bad person, right? And you just need to become better.
And reason bring order to the world.
And she's like, I'm glad I came out with it because you know now I
You
got
weren't
like all
born
these
this way,
followers.
bitch. You can unlearn this stuff.
You can unlearn
Sure.
it.
You did. Inomi not was a
You unlearn it. All this stuff is unlearnable.
I'm never gonna. I'm kind of. I'm not gonna lie. What Shiro wrote today was like.
Who?
So disappointed. Shiro, what Shiro wrote about me today.
What did Shiro write about you today?
Well, you didn't. I put it in the left wing chat. Here, I'll read it. I'll read it.
Well, you don't need to read it. I can read it. But like, what thing?
Your ideal world.
It is a world of purity.
A garden of fake flowers, good for show and nothing else.
It's a world of order built on righteous ideals.
Those ideals are twisted! Can a flower hold beauty if it does not wilt? Can a wolf be satisfied eating grass?
Does she not know that she was literally elevated by the rest of the VTards?
Well, that and it's just not true, right? I want to break this down. I admitted for using views and money. Now, all of it goes to my group, so why would I... If all of the money and the views go to my group, why would I care about that? Alright? Second, having any real friends. Shiro and them were my real friends, and then they left. I did consider them real friends.
Yeah, I mean, I can attest to that. You were very upset.
And he pulled himself by our coattails.
We got your back, Moggy.
I was always more popular than them, and had more followers on Twitter, or Twitch, and had more views on the other platforms. So I didn't need to do anything I did with them. I didn't have to do anything. If I didn't want to. It only actually...
I don't know if that's true.
It only hurt...
I don't know if that's true.
It only hurt, I think, doing what I did.
It will save me the trouble of having to
well, no, you can use Twitch Tracker. I was more popular before they came around. And even Nyara knows that. I don't believe that. Nyara doesn't like. Me and Nyara have a completely different viewpoint on all this together when we text. So no, she's just wrong. And and like, I just don't understand why she would even go public and say this about me. Like, it It's just hurtful.
Because you're not on her side no more. She
Wait,
works for the Republican Party.
How is someone saying trans people are more important than your nostalgia evil? Like,
Your face is all red.
how's that evil? Obviously it's not, but like, how do you even...
I feel fine.
You mind?
Like...
Help me comb my hair.
Can I?
Yes, please.
Isn't that just freedom of speech? Like,
Oh, wait, here it is. Hold on. Nor took the test. Let's see what he got.
wait, you can't assume he, because Nor's, becoming transgender.
Nor? Well, you didn't, it didn't show, Nor, you didn't scroll down to what your closest match was. You just showed the picture. Oh, holy hell, me and Nor are actually extremely close. I think. No, never mind, I take it back. We're not that close. He's actually more left-leaning than me. Yeah, he's more left-leaning than me. Here. Can I share this with Yumi?
Well,
And
is Nor religious? I don't think Nor's religious.
Can I share this with Yumi?
Okay, then I'll fetch the water.
Nor has identified as bigender for ages. Oh, okay. Here, can I send... yeah, feel free. Okay, here, Yumi. I'll send this to you. There. That's Nor's 9-axis test.
Yes, you will. I know you will.
Great. Then I'll start looking for a way to master...
No.
What do you think?
It's too late. I've made too many sacrifices. Too many to ever come back from. I can't.
But Velvet...
Even worse, I haven't stopped. I'm willing to sacrifice.
This is pretty close to mine.
If we kill Inomi,
Your market's higher. I mean, his market is higher, or whatever.
I have mine. I could just bring it up.
That they'll all die. I know it. I dug my own grave. But what about Kamoana and Medissa?
This reeks of, like...
What about Yuffie?
Not answering honestly, but I trust that they were honest answers, but
still
I don't.
Let me see. Oh, it actually is very close to yours.
It is
remarkably so. Other than the last one, it's actually super close to Yumi's.
I don't trust it whatsoever.
Huh.
I have something to confess.
Not at all, to be honest. I was raised by a feminist mother and a hippie father.
I don't like being called Fee. I really don't.
Yeah, and now you're using... Okay, I'm not even...
I think that name's too childish.
yeah, I mean, it's pretty evident that the neutral on multiculturalism versus assimilationist
you're right.
is kind of saying a lot. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe just not having an idea of personal responsibility, or having like less care about others. But like, you have high globalist, right?
Yeah, his globalist was high.
How does that make sense? How could you have 65% moderate globalist and be using the N-word like openly on Twitter?
I think it's because he just cares about he just believes in like complete and utter free speech, right? Nor like
he
you
doesn't.
Just say whatever you want.
His extreme freedom is similar to mine.
Oh.
I have moderate freedom and he has extreme freedom. It's 83%. I'm pretty sure
because Twitter is not a real place. Oh, what? Do you not use the N-word?
Yeah, but
like
the feelings
IRL?
of black people are real.
Maybe he just doesn't care about Twitter. I know I've heard that quite a few things where people will say things on Twitter but be different everywhere else.
Yeah, it's called like...
What is the value of using racist slurs other than dog whistling?
I regularly attend NAACP meetings, and he's
NAACP.
Yeah.
Okay.
So agitate.
NAACP is
he says he'd use it just for agitation. Well, that makes sense because he does. I mean, Nor does like to agitate people. He does that to me too.
Well, it agitated me.
Yeah, he does it for more than just agitation. Doesn't just ignore people entirely. Like can we not pretend?
Like you don't use the hard R for. There's no reason to use that ever. Like there's no value in the possibility that someone can see that and label you as a racist. That's just antithetical to putting yourself in a good position in society in any way.
Nor says, I operate on the view that people are incompetent.
Yeah, but what is the ideological benefit to using racist terms if you're not racist? Like you're just shooting yourself in the foot.
Would you? What about my test? Would you say my test?
Like, let me read this.
I want to understand the mindset behind using like the whatever N-word image.
Okay.
Because that's just like I don't like Lab is black and is my best friend. Like that hurts. That hurts Lab.
It's especially when it's like in your responses on like someone defending you and they're like, yeah, whatever, N-word. Like, what?
Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand.
Like, let me read the interaction. Izzy says, Don has not failed any of his friends. It's his friends who have failed him by tossing him aside over a differing viewpoint. You are a politician from the state I live in, and the only failure I see here is you. Sorry, Don, if me saying this to this person is hurtful to you. And Noir responded, I'm not going to dignify plebeian blatherings with a dignified response. I don't tell you how to do your job. Do not tell me how to do mine. I've got it covered. Thanks. Blah, 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 whatever, N-word.
But now's not the best time.
Like, why, right? Like,
I'm here.
What is the ideological? What is the?
He said means to the end. Means to the end.
What's the means to the end?
I don't know.
You harm black people.
Does it? I don't know. I had a friend that just used the N-word constantly.
Another scarlet night.
Yes, it harms black people. Yes, absolutely. Black hatred in the United States is literally like at all-time highs. People think that black people are out there like twerking on the streets on phone poles and like shooting everybody. Like that's what
is that? Maybe I live in a bubble. I've never seen that, but okay.
Benefits.
Yes, that's all.
They fearmonger SNAP and EBT benefits by saying that black women are just going to sell them to get their nails done and for drugs and shit like that. Like everything is just
really
so nails did.
Yeah, their nails did. Yeah, sorry.
Definitely live in a bubble. Then yeah, for sure. Norse is correct. In the case, you can't read tone. It's being snide as possible.
You can't say the N-word with any tone and it not be detrimental to you in a world where racism isn't okay. Like, this is shooting yourself in the foot. If you're not actually racist, you're delivering the wrong message.
Like, what do you gain by calling someone an N-word who's defending someone who is pretty much your friend or like someone you associate with? Like, what do you gain from that?
Nora says, don't kid yourself. By attending NAACP meetings, I do more for people of color than all of them.
It doesn't matter. You don't get points. But you don't get points. No, they're not maybe. You don't get enough points. You don't get a card that lets you go and use the N-word as a synonym for retard or idiot. You're just insulting black people.
Why don't you go into the
NAACP?
Yeah, why don't you go in there with that thing that I read out and show everyone what you're responding with the N-word to and shit like that.
It's the National Association for the Advancement of Colored People.
Nora says it's not about points, it's about doing good.
You're not doing good.
But you're not doing good if you go on the internet and use the hard R. You're like in an upper echelon of like 0.5% of the population that think that that's okay.
That's why I don't take the Axis fucking thing seriously. There's just no way.
Right? Like, you're justifying saying the N-word with the hard R as a slur derogatorily to someone's intelligence, right? You're calling them a retard essentially, but a racist term. Like,
Well,
they're probably not even black. You can't. That's not a synonym for idiot.
Well, it's like calling an Italian the D word. Like, I don't like that.
But so Rokuro's theory.
I don't know what the D word is.
Oh, let me mute and I'll say it, but don't repeat it because you're not going to be muted.
Don't get used to it. It sure does look grim, though.
Yeah.
I've never heard that in my life. Okay. Well, I will never say that.
Yeah.
And I already forgot it, so.
Good.
Someone said doing good as in going to NAACP meetings, stop being disingenuous. Skill issue on your part. What do you mean by that?
But going to an NAACP meeting and then going on the internet and using the hard R.
That's the cave.
Like the N word with the hard R is not learning from the NAACP meeting. Right? It's like saying, I have a black friend.
The term retard is an ableist slur, but you don't hear my autistic ass complaining. The reality is people say horrible shit
I'm also
all the time.
autistic. No, I'm not going to let you hide behind that. There's a difference between saying retard, which is like just a colloquial fucking insult, which I also think that, like, in the presence of people who don't like it, I generally don't say it. But there's a difference between that and saying the N-word with a hard R. Like, there's mega multitude of reasons why this is different, and like 40 times worse. That's like the one word you don't say.
Well, I don't like the word GD said, and people say that all the time as well. But,
okay.
You know.
Then don't say it.
I don't say it. What I'm saying is people say it. I don't like it, but like I'm not gonna stop people from saying it.
Lots of people say things, right? That lends to their ideological position on the word. So when I say like God damn it or Jesus Christ, I'm not religious.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
So like
I'm not saying it to marginalize religious people. This is just it's just praise.
Yeah, but I would disagree with that statement. Like if you are
with what?
With that statement, like if you feel free to say GD, then I should have the right to say the N-word. Because I don't like that word.
That's retarded.
Yeah, that's how I see it. Because it's equal equivalent.
I'm telling you, you're seeing it as your reason for seeing it that way is retarded.
Yeah, but that's just how I see it, because it's like a freedom of speech type of thing. You know?
No, it's not.
Don, what if I hit you with the I don't care how you see it? I just don't care. That's just wrong to do.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, and I think that's what Nor's saying, is he doesn't care how people see it or perceive it, because people will use words that he
I don't care
that
you're...
Right?
I don't care that you're excusing it by saying you see it that way. I don't care. It's just wrong to do. You shouldn't do it.
Yeah, and I understand that. So I'm saying, like, when people say the GD word and people use it, it bothers me, but people say it anyway. I don't like it. I don't like when people say the D word.
God damn it, and Jesus Christ is not remotely on the realm, even in the same weight class, as saying the N-word with the hard R. It's not...
I would say they're equivalent.
It's not even...
Me. Like, to me personally, they're equivalent.
Yes, because you're a sociopath. Right, Velvet. I need you to understand that you don't understand these things, and I'm explaining them to you.
There is no plan. I'm not.
Well, I would say it's like a slur against religious
No,
people.
you don't understand. You don't understand. I'm explaining it to you like you're 12. You don't understand. The reason why you don't say the N-word, one, from a utilitarian standpoint, is you just lose favor with the world. You lose favor with black people. You lose you lose favor with moralistic white people. You lose favor with anyone who supports black people. It's just not advantageous at all to use the N-word with the hard R. You're alienating so much of society by saying that.
Yeah.
You I already do it with retard.
Yeah,
saying "God damn it,"
you lose favor
or saying
with religious people.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. If if you don't want to lose favor with like 60 to 70% of society, don't say the N-word with the hard R. I don't give a fuck being losing favor with 20% of society that's religious and I already think are delusional.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. So, like, what I'm saying to you is that 40% would then say you're delusional as well for, say, not being okay with the N-word.
They're just wrong. Science is with me, not religion.
This is why I have, like, such a big issue with, like, religion, because it's just, like, fake fucking oppression. Like, me saying goddamn is comparable
we've somehow managed to justify saying the N-word by comparing it to a religious slur.
Yeah.
Well, I'm giving you a hypothetical that, like, might not mean much to you, but to me,
it's not hypothetical. This is reality. It's not hypothetical.
Yeah. So
this is like a race person in the South being like, I should be able to call you the hard R because you said goddamn.
What I'm saying is it's the same comparison. Like, I'm not going to say the hard R.
It's not.
But I'm also not going to say the GD word because, in my mind, they're equally as bad. Like, I don't like them. I don't like either word. I see multiple words. Like, I told you about the D word. I don't like that word. I hold it in the same regard as the other two words.
This is.
I don't even know what that. I don't know what that word is. But the amount of pain and suffering that Black people have went through over the years, and prejudice and discrimination and hardship, and the whole fucking slavery shit as well, with their own people as well, and then losing their land as well.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying the N-word is a good word. I don't think you should say it.
I'm not saying that you're saying it's a good word. I'm saying that you're saying that you think it's equivalent to saying goddamn, and it's not.
Well,
one is race, one is ideology.
Well, I'm sorry. I see all words like that as equally bad. I think words are just bad. There's certain words you just shouldn't say. I hold words in a regard that are just bad.
That's just retarded, though.
Well, that's just what I believe. I think words are bad. There's just certain words you just should not say. And that's how I see it.
But you're not, okay, you're not wanting to elevate your understanding to, like, at all. You're blissfully ignorant, let's say.
Like, yeah, okay, Omka, Twitter's not a real place. Ultimately, we all know that there is a vast separation between Twitter and reality. People don't use the N-word in reality because it's harmful. People use the N-word on Twitter because Twitter is not a real place. Most people would take a bullet for their fellow human.
Are they saying that in chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's retarded too. Twitter is
so
absolutely reflective of society.
Yeah, like let me read out the Miami GOP official racist and anti-Semitic group chat in which the N-word was used over 200 times. Let's just glance through this real quick.
Have to say,
hey, Don,
let me say something.
You're gonna let me read this. You're gonna let me read this.
I gotta read this. Just let me quickly say this. Nines had the same belief as Snore, where she said there was things she said on Twitter she would
Nines
never
is
say
fucking retarded. Nines is fucking retarded, and she knowingly is engagement baiting our existence for money, and she knows this. So this isn't a good comparison.
Up, like, liars to steelman your point. Why would you bring up like people we know lie openly for money?
It's the perfect place for a flanking
attack. It wasn't a steel man. It was an equivalence to what Nor's saying that Twitter isn't a real place. I wasn't.
You're comparing.
But it is. Twitter is. Twitter is absolutely a reflection of a microcosm of society.
That's what they believe.
Can I read this?
Multiple people
believe that. I fucking hate arguing with religious people. Like I can't begin to tell you how retarded you sound right now. You don't believe that Twitter is a microcosm of society. We can prove it because it's influenced the fucking election.
Well, that is.
Let me read this. Let me read these leaked messages from a senior Miami GOP official that ran a racist and anti-Semitic group chat in which the N-word was used over 200 times since, like, it's not indicative of reality or anything. First message: total N-word death. LMFAO. I didn't think maybe like the 6-year differences was that noticeable. And they continue with kill N-words, behead N-words, roundhouse kick an N-word into the concrete, slam dunk an N-word baby into the chat. Like, do I have to continue? Like, this is Miami GOP officials, like, just openly saying this shit.
And I do
Well,
not
they're
condone
saying
that.
it in
I'm
private.
Privately.
Well, even private, I don't condone the word ever. I think it's just bad. I'm just saying I think all of these words are bad and shouldn't be said. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it as equivalents. I just don't like these words.
You're trying to equivalent.
No, you're saying that if we say this one, like, you can say that one. That's what you're saying. It's the opposite.
Well, because I don't want any of those words said. I don't like them. I don't want to hear
Then
about
don't
them.
say them.
Yeah, and I don't say them. But I wish other people around me wouldn't say them.
I also wish that other people around me wouldn't say the N-word. But I'm not going to say the N-word because other people say words that I don't like.
Well, I would actually agree with you. I agree with you completely. I agree with you completely.
We're literally driving. We're driving the opposite way down the train now.
Well,
that's
that's because I'm bad at explaining my stance. But I agree with you.
I think you're bad at just like accepting that things are wrong, no matter how you try to equivalent or
This
equivocate
is this is a process of elimination type thing, right? Where we want to work reductively instead of inductively. Like, we want to get rid of the things that are bad, not add a bad thing because not all the bad things are gone.
I would agree to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my original point was, using the N-word, it creates disfavor with too much of the population to justify using it in any circumstance ever.
It's not my style to rely
because it makes you look bad.
Yes.
It is a self-harm. Yeah, okay, I can understand. I would agree to that.
Yes, it's self-harm.
I would agree with that because it hurts your image.
I didn't even get to my second point. My first point was utilitarian.
He isn't. Quite the opposite, actually.
My first point is utilitarian from a purely utilitarian perspective. When you use the N-word, you are shooting yourself in the foot. That was my point.
Oh, well, yeah, I didn't understand
I didn't get to the other ones.
Until you explained it in that way, yeah. Okay, that makes sense, for sure.
Okay, the other reason why using it is bad is because we have a concept that a lot of people don't seem to understand on splash damage. And that is, when something is used, the effect that it has on a person is sharpened, but the effect that it has on the person who's using it is dullened. Okay? So the more you use it, the more comfortable you get the more comfortable you get in using it. But the more you use it, the sharper it hits the people that you're not targeting. So if someone sees you saying the N-word and they thought that you were previously not racist, now you've alienated all these people who now think you're racist, and they also see it as a betrayal.
Yeah, I completely understand. Like I would definitely understand that. Like if you, for example, say the GD word again. If I had to make this, a lot of religious people will see you differently when they thought they could trust you, but now you wouldn't be in that camp anymore. They would see you as
that's fine. I don't care because I'm openly atheist.
Yeah. No, I understand. Right.
Which is fine. If you're openly racist,
you can say
say the N-word.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But you're saying
openly
because
racist, say it. No one's policing Gypsy Crusader.
Yeah. And you're saying Noir is trying to portray himself as not racist, but he uses the N-word. I understand.
Yes, you don't want to be in the category with Gypsy Crusader.
That makes complete sense. Okay, you had to explain it to me like a toddler, but I understand what you're saying now. Yeah. Sorry about this. I'm bad at social cues. Bad at I'm just bad at understanding stuff like that.
That's fine. I'm also not above telling you you're being retarded and explain something. I'm not above that. Sorry, I'm not below that. I'm definitely above not doing that.
Yeah, you just have to be patient with explaining things to me. It takes me a minute to understand.
There's just like a lot of these functions of society are things you can be filtered from as well. Like if you don't need to deal with this shit, like you just need to explain to you. It's like tying your shoes. Believe it or not, there's some people who live their life not knowing how to tie their shoes, and it's because they weren't taught.
Well, there's people that don't know how to speak. I mean, write in cursive either, which is crazy to me.
They should have, they should have learned that in school, but I think they don't teach it anymore.
Nope, they don't. Not in America, they don't, because we're a bunch of retards over here.
I mean,
a lot of cursive letters I just make up. Like, I have a few cursive letters that I just prefer writing in a certain way.
Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on.
But I definitely write like S's.
It's ironic coming from me, but ask yourself why certain words are bad. It's the why certain words are bad that people protest my usage of slurs on Twitter. And no, I'm not religious.
The reason why certain words are bad is because outside of marginalizing some group or dog whistling towards some group, it has no value in language. It's like just making up a word, right? Like Festigio, let's say, from Family Guy. So we just have Festigio. We've made it. Well, let me finish.
Okay.
We just have Festigio, and then we say Festigio is to refer to like, I don't know, like ugly people. So now Festigio refers to ugly people. Okay. So are you just gonna start calling everybody Festigio now?
It's like how what do you call it? Leaflet made up a word to be a slur. Right?
Quango.
Quango or whatever, yeah.
She didn't make up a word. It means quasi-autonomous non-government organization. It's not a...
Oh. Nor said, I'm
it's
aware...
an accounting thing.
I'm aware, Miyu. I was trying to explain to Don why his point was bad in favor of yours. He read my point.
No time for me to take a break.
Oh, I'm more concerned about you not understanding. If you understood what I said, then I don't have anything else to say. I have, like, great issue in you using the N-word online.
Well, I mean, I don't even think, like, personally, like, as an Italian, I wouldn't say the D word that you don't even know, but I wouldn't say black people should use the N word either. I don't think they have a right to say it either. I think it's just words you don't say.
There's no use for it.
I would agree. That's how I see it. Yeah, I would agree to that.
The only thing you're doing when you say the N-word with the hard R is signaling that you're a racist and hate black people. That's the only message that comes across. Like the N-word without the hard R, you could just be being edgy. But not with the hard R, it's just 100% you're just being racist and signaling that you think black people are less than you. That's the message it sends.
Mm-hmm.
I will not say it. Lav wants me to say it. I will not say it.
She said it a couple times.
I did not. I did not.
Snitching on you.
What? I didn't say it. What?
How will they know? How will they know? They can't fact check this.
I did not say it. She would be way happier if I did say it.
This is my parting gift to
True.
But I'm withholding on giving her the satisfaction of having me say it.
It's like different when I want. It's like different when I want people to say it because I'm black and I just like
it is different.
Like, yeah,
it's way different. I'm still not saying it because you're not all black people.
Shigure, you were ordered to be executed because I was already planning on leaving. I was sick of living the life of a chained dog.
Nor says calling me out is fine. That is not the message. Wait, that is not the message sent. It's dishonest to read it as such. People know I am much broader, sociopathic, misanthrope
don't think.
No,
I don't think
it's not. It's not disingenuous for me to read it a way that I read it. I didn't read it intentionally in a bad way.
Feel free to calling out my behavior. I literally meme.
Yeah.
Wait, I literally meme about white Karens all the time, all the damn time. I just hate people on a wider scale. Oh, he just hates
you don't look. You don't
That's not
deserve to
our
be.
responsibility. That's not our responsibility to decode that and to mind read.
Yeah.
Right.
You openly saying you hate people on a wider scale. You shouldn't be involved anywhere near politics. Like, what is it? Like, what?
I think most politicians actually genuinely hate people, and that's what's wrong with our country. But I think it's true.
Yeah, they hate people secretly. Unfortunately,
In group chats and on Signal.
Yeah, Republican group chats that they never take accountability for.
Well,
so.
I don't think that's fair. I think there's plenty of Democrat group chats that hate people too.
But you can't.
Hey, what are they saying in those Democrat group? You think the people in the Democrat group chats are making like racial slurs and saying that they want to put people in camps?
You think they're sending N-word copy pastas in Democrat group chats? What?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put it past them.
No, the most that Dems are probably saying are I fucking hate these Republicans. I want them probably dead. That's probably like the worst that they're probably saying or some shit. Like honestly.
Or like Trump deserved, like the guy should have had better aim or something like that.
Yeah, or Charlie Kirk jokes and shit like that. It's never like outright racism, hatred against all people of a specific race or
and let's get that out of the way also. Like targeted hatred towards Donald Trump or Charlie Kirk is targeted hatred. That's not an ism. That's not a systemic anything. That's just like people judging them for their past, the things that they did in the past, said in the past. Like Charlie Kirk was extremely racist.
Yeah, literally.
Donald Trump is extremely racist.
What's the matter?
Well, yeah, I mean that's common knowledge.
No, you would no. People still argue that Donald Trump isn't racist.
Well, that's because
despite trying to get like those black kids killed.
A lot of black people voted for Trump too.
Yeah, because of stimulus checks.
Nor said
checks.
I literally meme about. Oh wait, no, I already read that.
Yeah, but like that also just doesn't matter, right? Like
I must say, so
the idea that we must know all of the context, like you've missed the entire point of the splash damage.
I want to.
When you say something, you can't assume that the only one that's going to read it is your friend. If you want to say things like that in private to your friend, that's different. You say slurs in private all you want. I don't care. But like when you're putting on a public forum and that splash damage happens,
that's different.
That's when you need to be concerned.
That's a feeling we only got from each other.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, Nor you'd be pissed off if somebody like came up to your NAACP fucking NAACP meetings, like bringing up your tweets, just calling people the N-word and shit. Like they would not be happy knowing that you're doing that.
Yeah,
you just make them all like look fucking stupid.
I mean, I think I have an openly racist person in my support group, but you don't see that person like saying that stuff at my group. I think it's a woman.
And they're not leading the group. They're not. They might be participating, but like if it comes to that point where they're being racist, you're going to call it out because that's not what your group is about.
Yeah, and you read my document. I call out just curse words in general in my group. I don't let anything slide. Well, I mean some sexual comments, but that's because
your sister had to stop you with one of the comments.
Then make sure you come back alive, all right?
You too, Rokuro. Yozakura Anmitsu.
I usually don't have any
to push until they snap and then enjoy the consequences.
I don't have nuns there usually. Usually the participants are pretty normal and okay with my sexual comments.
I owe Shigure for giving me back my free will, and he always did.
A lot of them were.
Weren't you his brother?
No one has ever came to me. Like, okay, well, let me explain something because I do want to explain this since I'm streaming. A lot of them had sexual trauma in the past, and if one of them came to me in private and was like, "Hey, I don't like the sex jokes you make or the thing, I would stop in my group, but no one's ever done that. And I've talked to them all in private. I just want to make sure like this is publicly known.
It's not you making the sex jokes. It's just people making sexual innuendos, and you're just like tagging off of it. It's not like you like doing it.
Yeah. And I'm just saying, like, if someone asked me not to do that in my group, I wouldn't do it. But that's never happened, right? Like, I'm just saying,
Like,
yeah.
Even the nun in the review thing was like, you should be above this because of your position. Not that it's like, anything bad. It's just, yeah, you should be above it. Considering you're running the group.
Yeah. It's just, I'm not, because I'm a... I mean, no one's bothered by it. When the nun is in there, they laugh, Don't
get me wrong. It was a good opportunity and a funny joke to make. From what I saw, at least, it was a funny joke.
It's scorching. No, it's torrid. Wait, no, it's hot.
I forgot to do the sponsorship, by the way.
Okay, we'll do it.
I will do it. I gotta get it approved. I didn't even get it approved.
I can feel the power of the earth pulse flowing upward. This is the life spring.
Okay, I
Still
put a
not
request
done
here.
the build your dynamic test, by the way. I'm on 51 out of 70.
What is build dynamic? What are you talking about?
The BDSM test.
Oh, you didn't take it?
I didn't finish it.
Oh, you should. Apparently, I'm a brat tamer, which Anna said fits me because I get along with so many brats. Which, okay. I mean, it's true. She was explaining to me that like it's not common to get along with brats, but I get along with brats very easily, so it fits me. Which I mean, that's kind of neat to know. Nor said, anyways, Dawn, enjoy your classic of a series in Berseria, top 10 games of all time. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Stop it, Nor. Don't make me laugh like that. Come on. Bruh.
I wish it was top games of all time. All they have to do is fix the camera, and I would be fine. Berseria and Zesteria both have the same issue.
I think Zesteria is my favorite Tales game.
Yeah, I just have issues with the camera. And the dead zone on walking. I have a video of the dead zone just sucking ass on my Twitch.
What do you think, Magilo?
Trap. Melchior's greatest
Or Berseria, I
Who
believe.
the hell is Ravenger?
I only wish we could lure him down
Ravenger?
here.
I only follow
Dare not
bottoms.
forget. He's an exorcist who
Hold
spent
on.
years plotting to awaken an Nominat.
Well, Ravenger follows Nyara already.
It'd be dangerous to
So,
assume otherwise.
Nyara is a bottom, so.
yeah. Well, I made a joke and then Huith retweeted it. That I took her tweet that says I'm a fox, that says okay Hassan parrot, and I made an edit where it says I'm a bottom for Hassan.
That is a true statement.
I believe it's the wrong time. Long ago, I was Magilanica Loom Maven, Melchior's foster daughter, and before I was cast out, his disciple.
Magilanica? The lost legate?
I invited Marina to the server, but I don't think she got my message.
She got, Dawn got permission from Lynn.
Oh.
Not in the least. The relationship between
This has been a long time coming.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, hold on. What the hell? What is it? Hold on. What did Hoot say? What did Hoot say? I saw not I mentioned this, but I remember when I first came out, it hurt to be called like bro, man, along with being misgendered. 4 years in, and none of that bothers me anymore because gender neutral language exists. If you're misgendered me, you're doing it on purpose and you're an ass. Yeah, Huith actually told
Yeah,
me
good
that
take.
because I,
Good
you
take.
know, she said I have no issues with you calling me bro or bruh or bruh because I like to do that. And
Me
she's,
neither. I just hate the term. Like,
yeah,
it
well,
has nothing to do with gender.
I use it all the time in our DMs, and she has never said anything remotely like that's a problem or anything.
I don't mind being called bro. Like bruh is just.
I use bruh.
It's so zoomer.
Bruh.
It has nothing to do with gender.
Yeah, but I am a zoomer.
Bruh. Yeah, I know. I hate zoomers.
What?
Velvet, you don't have to believe me. You may never believe me, but I tell
We're
you,
the worst generation ever.
The affairs of a witch, now do I?
Well, I call her
I'm
bruh.
going to the peak to
I call
find him.
bruh.
Just doing what I want.
Bruh.
Like
She
always.
doesn't call me bruh. You know who calls me bruh? Nyara. Nyara freaking whenever I write something to her, her response bruh.
with you, like always.
With says, huh?
With does that?
Huh?
Hmm?
Okay, hold on. I gotta put another request. I put the wrong title in for the request. For the sponsorship. Because I'm dumb. It happens from time to time. I really want to be done with Berseria because I want to play Life is Strange. Oh my god, I can't wait. I just want to see how it ends. Plus, I want to make sure Chloe and Max are lesbian together. I ship the couple. I know they're gay. I don't care. They're great.
Sean!
That wasn't Life is Strange. That was...
I know
Beyond
it's not
Two
Life
Souls.
is Strange.
Yeah, that was Beyond Two Souls.
That was Heavy Rain.
Oh, Heavy Rain. My bad. Yeah, Heavy Rain. Well, Beyond Two Souls was made by the same people, but yeah, it was Heavy Rain. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
But I love Chloe, and if they don't let me make them gay, I'm gonna be pissed. If I can't end the series with them being happy and together, I'm going to explode. By the way, I also want to say, they said, and they literally said this, they would not make a game with Chloe Price because she's supposed to be dead, if you chose that path. They said they wouldn't make a game because she's supposed to be dead. It's the spoiler. If you chose
that path.
Yeah, if you chose that path in the first game.
I've never heard of people deciding I'm not going to make a game with a character if you choose a specific path.
So what happened is the company the company did fall over. The company fell over, and this was their last resort, and they only did this because they needed money, but it was too late. Even this didn't save it. That's why they released it for $40 because apparently it's short. They didn't have enough time even then, but they only did this as a last resort. And
you told me to chill out when I complained about the heat. Is that still bothering you?
They basically folded for money. But it doesn't matter. I want to see it happen.
So go on, get lost.
That's even more annoying. I mean, come on. If it's both hot and cold,
Yo, that
it's
mage
not
is showing
scorzing.
armpits.
It's reaching, clearly.
That doesn't sound like me at all. Wait, that's not even my point.
Apparently Dragon's Treasure hates when his sponsorships associate with me or something. I was told.
Okay.
And I was like, well, isn't that policing free speech that he's an advocate for? Like now they're like, I'm just want to be honest, like right,
Yes.
like.
Yes.
Yeah, like that literally is what it is.
There's another word. There's another word that it is too.
Here.
That's escaping me right now.
Think of the word why I do the sponsorship because I got approved.
But
Ever feel like the phone is listening to everything you say? That's because big tech treats every user like corporate paycheck. It's time to stop being the product. Millions are making the move to MeWe, a safe space for communities and share their real opinions and join their tribe. It's time to take back the control of the time you spend online. On MeWe, you are not the product. MeWe puts your privacy first. It's the safe space you've been waiting for. No creepy tracking, no manipulated feeds, just a place for actual communities and share real opinions. And find their tribe without a bot breathing down their neck. If you want to connect with new people and communities, check out MeWe, a safe space where the world meets. Thank you so much for MeWe for sponsoring this stream. All right, I've returned. Yeah, no, I don't like how people are they're making active like in the UTT server and like Esperu's like blocking people that associate with me apparently or something. So like
the word I was looking for was coercion.
Coercion, yeah. Like apparently there's active hate campaigns. Like I was told by one of my mutual friends that Esperu was in a group chat that he was in, and he was telling people to not associate with me or even talk to me. Which is like am I that hated? Like that? Like why would you do that?
You're a threat.
I'm a threat. Like the problem is like me and like
you platform people that can dismantle these people's retarded arguments, and that's threatening.
And like me and Yumi, we disagree from time to time. I mean, you know, we disagree.
We just disagreed.
Yeah, exactly. And it's completely normal to disagree, and then you move on, and sometimes you even change your opinion. You know, that's how it works. I don't understand these people that are like so coded in their beliefs that they can't even have a fact. You know what happened, right? Like, I want to make this clear for everyone listening. Okay, the trans stuff that I talked about was minor to me. It was such a minor thing. I agree with them so completely. And then what happened? I was dropped by everyone. Everyone hated me. And then it just festered inside me and became such a more important belief because of the hate I get. They pushed me into advocating for it more. They literally did the opposite. Do these people not understand how it works?
No, they do understand how it works. They just hope it happens in their favor more often. Because they talk about this all the time. They say like, "Oh, the left is pushing the right further right."
No, they pushed me further left. The right pushed me left.
That's what I mean. I'm saying it happens more often in their favor, and they're hoping that it happens more often in their favor. Like they don't care about. Yeah, they don't care about the random people that we get pushed to the left.
Yeah.
Because they have a lot more enemies that they like to pretend exist.
What was like the first thing I said when I joined this server? I was like, yeah, I'm ready for people to just come in here and just fucking argue and shit. But everybody who had the opportunity to argue just left.
Yeah, Shiro sat in a corner playing Hertopia while I was asking her questions, like about what she wanted, like what she was accusing me of, and she just didn't fucking say anything.
Yeah, I mean, Nor will argue with you. He won't leave. I don't think Neko. I think a Neko is eventually gonna leave. I do. I think a Neko's gonna dip out eventually.
I genuinely think Neko is like brain dead though. Like I don't think.
Yeah, like Don, I don't even know why they're even in here. To be honest, that's like the one person I'm like, I don't even know why they're in here. What they did last time on the stream, just being like, I don't care if the information's fake. I'll spread it anyways. It's worth it. Like that's just.
Yeah, that's just a bad person.
I had a DM about that too. There was someone else, which I think Ava read because she retweeted it.
Yeah, the fact that two people in one fucking week basically just came out and just admitted it just.
Yeah, in that week, in that DM set that we were talking about, I think we were actually talking about Neko because they watched the stream, I believe, and that's why. They said, no, I completely agree with them.
It's stupid, and they're not gonna get any punishment for it or anything. No reputational damage. They can just spread fake shit.
Well, I mean,
be willing to spread fake shit.
If Nyora had money, if she had money, she probably could sue these people for that. They openly admitted that they know it's
You
false.
don't win defamation cases.
it's the fact that it's a moral failing that they're like they knowingly know it's fake. They just don't care. It's just the moral failing there is
don't win defamation cases. Is that what you're saying?
Defamation cases are way too expensive to be worth what you possibly could get out of them. Like it's just not.
Especially like overseas, especially like international. So
if Melchior's anywhere, he's there.
No.
Be careful. Is victory for us really possible? We're facing the legate, Lord Melchior. I'd give us around 4 to 1 against.
4 to 1? Are our chances that slim?
Almost every trick I or any current exorcist knows can be traced back to him.
The whole VT blacklist thing shit.
You're right.
What about it?
That I see people are saying that it's us who convinced VT blacklist to remove the thing on Sylvie or something.
I mean, I think Huith and Nyara really pushed VT blacklist to remove Sylvie. Like, I think that's the case.
Yeah, Nyara made a post about it.
Yeah, like I do think they got.
Like I think your credibility is damaged based on like this post. She basically said.
Yeah, it's true. But here's the thing. Sylvie, which I thought was trans, my bad. Anyway, either way, my bad. You know, even though he won't talk to me, and as Huith explained, whatever, you know, to drop it. I don't think you should be slandered like that. And I made 4 tweets on it. I fully believe I am completely against spreading lies against someone.
Sometimes you make stances on the most retarded shit. Like, it's sometimes, like, you'll just say, like, I do some bad things sometimes, but, I just really don't think that you should be able to kill people, like it gives me whiplash because I think we're gonna get some like profound like admission or statement or stance on something.
Yeah, but you have to remember.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they should be harassed.
Well, yeah, but there's people that would. Like, let's say you put Neko in my shoes.
I know.
Right? You gotta remember what we're talking about here.
But we're not. But what you're doing is you're making a moral judgment, right? You're taking a moral stance on something.
Yeah.
And these people aren't operating.
Yeah.
Like in that, they're not using the same rules. Right?
I have a fundamental flaw with Sylvie because he won't talk to me. I think that's stupid. I think it's retarded, and he is being stubborn. And I am not a fan of that. I think it's really dumb, and it puts him in a bad light in my eyes. But do I think he should be lied about and slandered about? Hell no, I don't. I think no one should be. I think that's naturally, that's really bad.
Yeah. I need to explain this better. Like how do I explain this better? So it's like having a minor gripe with somebody and then confirming that you're not going to violate a core moral principle in order to get back at them for this gripe or whatever. It's like they're really annoying. Like this person, they can be really annoying sometimes, but I don't think that they should be like, I don't approve of them losing I don't approve of them being like dragged in the back of a car on the road or something. I don't know. I can't explain it. You do it like every now and then, and every single time I get the same like taken aback feeling. And I understand what you're doing, like from your perspective. It's like it's a form of personal posturing where you're convincing yourself of something that you already know, but you're like saying it out loud so that you can navigate it yourself in the moment.
True. Well, and it makes me morally feel better because I'm narcissistic.
Yeah. But it comes off. It comes off so uncanny when it does happen. Like, yeah, I don't think that that guy should be like shot in the face because
yeah,
he has a funny voice or something. Like, I think next time you do it, I'm just gonna repeat it verbatim and see if you understand what I mean.
Civilization will crumble.
Okay. I mean that.
The spread of malevolence, the cleansing of the Nominat, the cycle has repeated countless times over the eons.
It's like a Dawnism. Nobody else does this.
It's a Dawnism? Really?
Yeah, it's just you. I've never had this thing before. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
I think it is due to the narcissism I have a little bit that I do work on, you know. But who it says it's better to know that I'm narcissistic and admit to it than to be narcissistic and not admit to it. Because then it comes off as bad behavior.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, 100%. People are willing to give you a lot more favor as well if you openly mention that you have like a narcissist personality disorder, or you're like self-focused, or like you have autism.
I have
like that.
Like, I literally wake up in the morning, look in the mirror, and be like, man, I'm gonna have a great day because look how great I am. And like, you know,
clavicular.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Dude, have you seen Clavicular's interview with Channel 5?
No, but I heard about it.
You didn't see it because it didn't happen.
He's a crafty old buzzard.
Fucking Clavicular. I mean, it happened, but it didn't finish.
Yeah.
Like at the end, Clavicular was like, "You really you're just satisfied with yourself?" And Andrew Callahan was like, "Yeah, like I just wake up and I'm satisfied." And Clavicular's like, "Yeah, man, like this interview, we can't really go any further if you're just gonna lie to me like that."
I heard really good things of Channel 5, and then apparently I was told that he like started like doing some terrible stuff, and you shouldn't take him seriously anymore.
Like what?
Yeah,
like what?
Just ignore them.
I bet they said it because he interviewed Nick Shirley, and Nick Shirley looked like a fucking retard.
Yeah, it was
Nick
something
Shirley
about
tried to sue him.
Nick Shirley's thing, I think.
Yeah,
we
ignore
went
that.
with yeah, like,
We could just watch the Nick Shirley interview, and you'll know all of that criticism is literally fake. Nick Shirley tried to lie about him, and he released a video saying that he's tired of people saying that he's like disingenuously editing his videos, so he's going to release the full uncut raw footage so that people can watch the full raw uncut video, and then they can see like how retarded Nick Shirley looked.
How long is the uncut video?
Let me go look.
Because would it be long enough for a drinking stream? Like some
if you really wanted to drink
on a Friday or something?
To be honest, if you're listening to anything Nick Shirley does, you should just be drinking, because that's the only way you're going to tolerate it.
I mean, I don't mind the Minnesotan thing he did, but after that, it all became bad. Like, well, come on, what are we doing?
Don, you should care about the Minnesota thing, because he like walked into managerial offices like, why can't I get healthcare? Like, he doesn't know anything he's talking about. And
he was walking into like home care centers and asking if he could admit his grandmother, which is like that's not how that works. Like, hospice happens at home.
Like, yeah, Nick Shirley can almost be like directly attributed to Alex Purdy and
I watched the hospice in California thing, and when I saw him walk in and talk about hospice, can I admit this person? I was like, hospice is at home. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you not know what hospice is? Like,
I mean, that should make you question his Minnesota thing, and you're like, well.
Wait, the comments on this video are so Nick Shirley made a new channel to upload this video, and it backfired on him. All the comments are saying he looks retarded in this interview. It's 2.5 hours.
It's 2.5 hours? That would be enough for a drinking stream for us to react to, absolutely.
I posted it in Left Wing. This is the full one. He opens it with like
can you do you have the ability to pin? Can you pin it so we can keep it for Friday?
No. You'd have to admin me.
I can, right?
Should be able to. You're owner, right? Oh, you're not owner.
No, I am owner. Okay, wait.
You don't have a crown.
He's used an oath to add years
You
to his
don't
life.
need a crown to be
Centuries
owner.
even.
Wait, who has the crown for the server?
I do. I'm owner.
Sounds
Why?
like an
What?
obsession.
Can you not see?
I don't see it. No.
Well, I am.
If it were my choice, I'd have let myself die naturally
Oh, okay.
long ago. But did
Yeah,
he
can't
not
see.
say,
Well, hold on.
man,
I don't have a crown.
You start calling every transphobe he, him unless they use my pronouns. Yeah, I called Shiro a guy earlier.
I don't know what the heck.
You want to be a strong ass bitch for the Republican Party? Yeah.
Wait, why
Fuck
can't
it.
I? Wait, how do I?
So
pin...
the comment.
How do I
Huh?
pin
They were
something?
foolish.
You right click and hit pin.
Right click.
I'll show you the
Oh yeah, pin message. Okay. If I pin it,
You can follow.
does it?
You can follow this line of reasoning for almost any computer function.
Okay. So then you can see pin messages. That's good. We can keep that for later then.
Yeah, so the first comment is, bro, you're your own worst enemy. The second is, you didn't say anything about Charlie. I did, but you didn't say the thing I want. The second one is, or the third one is, backup recording was a great move. The fourth one is, the full interview is welcomed. It doesn't make you look better, though. Without the editing, this is unwatchable. Then it's, I don't think Andrew tried to make you look bad at all. Then it's LMFAO, you thought this made you look better? You look like even more of an idiot than you did in the edited footage. Then it's, I don't understand what the complaint was. It looks to me like Andrew did everything possible to make you look good. This is unwatchable.
That's because I follow reason.
Yeah, I don't know. In server settings, it says I'm owner, just I don't have a crown. That's weird, because I don't see the crown either.
Yeah, usually people have crowns. I don't know why it doesn't show that you have a crown.
It doesn't show Nyara have a crown in her server.
Did they take it away?
Let me see.
Yo, it's pissing me off seeing all these like old COD fucking players playing like the older CODs, and I'm not sure if they're playing on console or they're playing on. What you're playing on, okay? Like, oh,
Yeah,
I want to play.
Nyara doesn't have a crown in her server either.
You should be able to tell from the usernames. The usernames will be formatted in a way.
Hold on. I have a second server. Let me check the second server.
No,
bro. The server owner. This server is. It says server owner has a crown. My second
I have
server.
a crown in all of my servers.
Yeah,
it's easy to tell on like the older CODs. It gets like kind of sketchy and stuff with like Advanced Warfare and.
Does anyone else have a crown in my server? It says I'm server owner. What the freak?
I don't know.
There's just no crown. Nara doesn't have a crown. Nara doesn't have a crown in her server. Wait,
maybe she's not the owner.
Nyara has a crown in her collab server. Wait. Does it only apply to second servers, not their main server?
No, I have crowns in all of my servers.
Okay, wait. If I go, I just want to make sure that I'm not nuts. I
don't have a crown in Sanctuary, actually.
You don't have a crown in your main server. You have a crown in all servers that aren't your main server that you own.
I don't have a crown in Sanctuary. Let me I have 4 servers. Let me check my other one. I do have a crown in Sedation Station. Is it nicknames? let me unnickname myself and see.
I need me a Mexican hot dog. What the fuck? Need me one of those.
Where the heck is Nyara and her server? I just want to make sure I'm not going nuts.
Okay, no, I don't have a crown in Sanctuary, but I do have a crown in Cetacean Station.
I know, I have a second server. I have 3 servers, and I have a crown in all of them other than this one.
Yeah, same. I'm only missing a crown in my larger server.
Nyara doesn't have a crown in her main server. Does Huith have a crown in her server? No, she doesn't have a crown in
I'm
her
not in
server.
Huith's server.
Okay, so the answer is you don't have a crown in one of your servers that you own. Are you Googling it?
I am.
I want to know. I'm paused the game for this. This is important knowledge.
So blessed that there's just a random feed on my timeline. I have just
So the Discord server crown disappears if a role with administrator permissions is set to display role members separately from other members.
Ah, and that's why I don't have a crown, because I have
To bring it back, you must disable the display role members separately option for the admin role.
Well, that's stupid. I'm not going to do that. Because I want BM to show that he has admin rights. By the way, what did you think of BM? Do you like him? He's pretty smart, huh?
Yeah.
I think he's pretty...
I liked talking moderate Japanese at him.
Well, he knows full Japanese, because he is. He knows Japanese, English, Chinese, and Russian, I think.
I used to be able to speak colloquial Japanese, but I had a traumatic memory loss.
Yeah, he knows 4 languages, I'm pretty sure.
How dare you insult Claudin's ideal soul?
Hey, Master. Emotion.
Oh, we have an anime cutscene.
Do it now! You're damn right I do! Hey, Imperian! The Lord of Calamity is here! Wake the hell up!
Okay. Who it says I've started calling every transphone he, him, unless they use my pronouns. I wonder how long till they cry about it. Are transphobes more likely to be female?
No.
No, there's more.
TERFs, maybe. TERFs.
There's a lot of TERFs, but the trans hatred in the male side is anti-gay, dude stuff. So
I don't know. My dad and my uncle hate gay people more than they hate trans people. So you know.
For what?
Well, I'm also gay, so.
For what? I get so confused. I'm like, yo, what?
Well, they hate gay people because it's an Italian culture thing. It's like culture. That's why Vinny got kicked out on the street once he was gay. He was disowned completely, you know.
So glad we can change society and we don't have to adhere to this. Hey, Haplo.
Hey, Haplo.
What was that?
What's up?
The elemental
How was your
Imperials
day,
have
Haplo?
awoken.
Pretty good.
We are free. We will no longer be your tools.
Day was... my friend came over and cut down 3 trees. So I was busy doing the tree limbs and putting a big pile for fire tomorrow. Yeah.
I settled
I
my
did.
own affairs.
Working outside
Nothing more.
and doing
But if you want to thank me, I
labor
accept
work.
gifts.
I take it back.
He couldn't hurt those flowers. Was that his oath?
No. That old fool loved flowers more than anything else. Far more than he did any
I was
living
talking to my
human.
wife, but her internet
That's all there was
sucks
to it.
so bad that
I suppose even a
I don't know what
Levith
the
can
deal
never
is with
fully
it.
control his heart.
I
goes
think
for a witch.
I think Huith is
Sometimes
right.
living can be the
I
hardest
think the
affliction.
cancellation campaigns
four elemental
against me and
Empyreans
Sophie
awakened?
Who
should
knows?
be studied
But
because it's
anything that would
I think
sweep
it
through
is
that isn't worth
kind
our
of
time.
insane
Better
that
watch
we
your
get so
mouth or
much
they'll
hate just for
smite you.
supporting trans people, like
I
more
can
than
feel a
like
shift in
anyone
Donvods domain.
has seen.
All
I think
four
I
of
think
them
it would
have
make a
awoken.
good
The
like
Illuminat has been pushed out from
case
the Earth
study.
pulses.
I don't know
Humanity's
about
amplified
Sylvie.
resonances will
I don't really know
diminish,
about
and
Sylvie
many
much
Malachim will
Well,
personally.
he gets
You,
hate
on the
because
other
he
hand,
stalks
The
people
exorcists will
and
likely
other
lose a good chunk of
things
their
supposedly,
Eleanor,
but
have
you know,
lost your ability
but
to fight too?
yeah, I don't want to get into that, but you on
yeah.
the other hand, I think it's fucking ridiculous. Like you just having trans people in your vicinity. You basically nuked from every fucking right wing
You know where he
ecosystem
is.
space that you were a part of. It's kind of weird.
I did get nuked. I got banned from every single server other than Nevin's.
Somewhere above the Empyrean
And, I'm correctly identifying if we were like the self-hating trans types, like advocating against our own rights and shit, they wouldn't have a problem with you talking to us.
I by the way, I would like to say this again.
I'd say that's a relief.
Publicly.
Were Melchior's claims only a bluff?
Nyara and Huith
Most of his threats had his
tried to save me from this fate. They told me this is what was going to happen, and they
Nyara and who with? Okay.
What?
Not everybody.
Well, no. They told me
Everybody.
first. This was back when I just was with them, and they even tried to save me by blocking me because I was told this after, so I wouldn't do this because they cared about me, and then I went and did it anyway.
But you saw.
Did you want to be the one to finish?
If it mattered
What?
to me, we all. That's all there is.
What?
I understand.
If milk, but he was acting based.
Well,
on
I went and did it anyway because I wouldn't. I was incredibly stubborn. That's why Nyara said that I was stubborn. Because I was like, I ain't gonna fold on my beliefs just for other people.
That's plenty.
Yeah, I mean, you can say whatever you want, but people have their own beliefs. You just have to love everybody, and then you make your own decisions at the end of the day, right?
Yeah, so basically, they were like, Nyara literally told me in DMs, you should, that, and I quote this, you should go back to your friends and forget about us.
Yeah.
And who had said
Yeah,
that
I mean,
to-
that is the correct thing to do if you
Yeah.
don't care about morality. Yeah.
Is it?
But then it turns out that my morals got in the way with the space, and I couldn't say what they wanted me to say, and said that Nyara and who had sucked, and the trans people sucked. I couldn't do it, and here we are.
Yep.
Yeah.
This
I love-
is the
I love
entire
every-
reason why I get admonished for not condemning Anigala. Because, like, I have morals, and I just don't, I don't compromise them on them for anyone.
Yeah.
I love everybody unless they turn out to you find them to be evil and disgusting person.
I had this conversation on a stream before. Someone murdered someone, and they hid it, but the person they murdered was evil, but they were going to be blamed for it. Like, they were going to go to jail. I would help them hide the body or whatever. Like, it has to be a very,
Jesus.
very specific circumstance.
If someone
Jesus.
murdered, you're not going to say that again with a whole less lot.
You gonna say that again while I can record it? So I can record it real quick.
Yeah.
Please stop.
Yeah. So someone asked me about morality. This was a long time ago, and they were like, "So your friend is a good person, and they kill a bad person."
Okay.
And you, in this hypothetical, there's like this justice system doesn't exist, and they would be found guilty, and they would go to jail unwarrantedly. Like, you know, their life would be pretty much over if someone found out. Would you help them hide the body? And I would be like, hell yeah, I would. I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't report it. That person would be, I would absolutely just completely be on their side. Like, They killed a bad
This
guy and they're not a bad person, and you know, I would absolutely just help them try to escape the law. Because the
this
law
is
wouldn't.
the,
Because in this no, I gotta say, because in this hypothetical that they gave me, the laws would be against them, 100% of the time.
Yeah, they would lose the. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't just because I wouldn't implicate myself. Like you hide the body yourself. You don't need me.
True.
Well, yeah, but I would implicate myself. I wouldn't. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was
this
saying.
this is what I'm going through right now. I mean, you could John Grisham could probably write a book on the stuff that I'm dealing with. It's an evil woman on this. Eventually, I'll tell the whole entire story one day.
You keep telling me
Because
that,
we're in line.
and when your court case is over, we're gonna have like an 8-hour stream of you just telling me what happened. Because like
we'll do it.
Because it's been like 2 years and you still have told me like one day I'm gonna tell you what happened. And
I will. I just until everything's done. Not gonna do it.
Yeah.
I think the trial starts on. Her readiness is April 7th. Oh. So in a couple weeks after April 7th, then I'll know my fate.
Hopefully you're not sent to prison.
For what? Like a false rape case? Oh wait, I can't say anything, right? Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna get into details. No. But there's enough evidence that none of this stuff happened, so we'll see what happens. I mean, Don's known me a couple years. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, Haplo has always been the same. Very nice. Hasn't never even slurred or cursed on my stream. So you know, I don't see him doing anything like that.
Oh, so. Do curse words every once in a while, but.
I mean, I don't really do it. You know, yeah.
I have zero faith in humanity. He absolutely could have done it.
Well, I could have done it.
Yeah, probably didn't, but.
Well, I mean, anyone could have done anything, right?
Yeah, my faith in humanity is just so shot.
Yeah.
Well, when you drain the bank account the night before.
I like when Yumi wrote on Twitter, yeah, I mean, Don could be lying about everything. I just don't think he is. But he could be. Yeah, you wrote that. I was like, well, thanks for having faith in me. But I completely understood. I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think making absolute judgments on things is just irresponsible.
There are people that have an agenda and are evil that will do whatever it takes to get something out of you as well.
You know, and there's people who will take grudges to the grave. There's people too proud to admit they're wrong. And there's people who are too proud to not take that to the grave also.
By the way, they're spreading. There was a false clip I saw the other day, clipped out of context, and I wanted to talk about this too because and it wasn't from my stream; it was from Shiro's stream. Someone asked me a morality question, and they took my words and not what I meant, and I wanted to clarify this. They said if Adolf Hitler was nice to me, I would be his friend. And that was the quote. Now, I would like to add context to this so everyone knows, because that's insane if you don't have context. Okay?
I don't need context. I just feel like that would be your answer.
No, because there's needed context. I said
Okay,
before
contextless, I believe it.
Yeah. Well, because I said it. I did say it. But I said
Well, but
if,
contextless, I would guess that as your answer.
Oh, well, what I said was if I had Nazi ideology and was indoctrinated into that, into believing and brainwashed into the Nazi regime, of course I would be okay with Hitler being my friend. But then they left that out and just said that, and now people are saying that I would be friends with Adolf Hitler, and they kept spreading that clip around. So I
think this is a ludicrous hypothetical, like leaflet level hypothetical. Like if hypothetically I was in like Nazi Germany and I was also a Nazi, would I be friends? Like Hitler's literally your boss. What do you mean?
Yeah, well, because I was asked this question, like
that's such a stupid question.
Yeah, so who was it? I forget his name now. He was in my server, but someone asked me this hypothetical, and I answered honestly. If I was a Nazi and Hitler was nice to me, yes, I would have Adolf Hitler as a friend. But I'm not a Nazi. But if you were indoctrinated into that ideology, of course you would. And then people just have been posting the clip on Twitter of me saying that I would be friends with Adolf Hitler. And it's just
okay. I think you have the personality that you would be able to be friends with Adolf Hitler if he didn't persecute you personally.
Yeah.
You think?
Considering your arguments for why you didn't want to like bump heads with like nines and shit like that, yeah, I could see it. I think your exact reasoning was like they never were like mean to me in the past or something like that, or were used to be friends.
I think,
so.
well, I think you have because I think you hold people's treatment of you way higher than you would devalue them for mistreating others, basically.
Yeah.
At some point, you need to learn. You have to survive.
Well, I would agree.
Well, we're not talking about
I would agree with that,
survival.
but I'm saying like Hitler murdered a lot of people. I wouldn't be friends with someone that murders people, right? Like I wouldn't be friends with genocidal people. So maybe even if that was the case, I think even for my own morality, Hitler went too far. My penis. Okay.
Let me reframe the hypothetical so it's like actually intelligent. Okay.
Yeah.
So if I were to reframe the hypothetical, I would say if you were friends with Hitler first, and then you found out that he did all those things, despite having a life of him being nice to you, do you think that would be an ultimatum to no longer being friends with him? That's an actual good question.
Okay, now that's a good question.
There is one answer. Like, I'm not going to let you answer. The answer is you wouldn't be friends with him because he murdered, 6 million people, right?
Yeah, so I would say no, I would not be friends with him. Now, I wouldn't kill him personally because of that, but I would just leave.
I completely agree with that. That's a reasonable answer. But, that also loans if you could go back in time and kill Hitler, would you? It's well, there's a lot. That's a really it's a dynamic question. Would I be able to kill Hitler? Is that a possibility? Am I just going back in time to die essentially? If I fail at this,
morally speaking,
Operation Valkyrie. They tried to do it.
Morally speaking. And since we know exactly what Hitler did, if someone was like, yeah, you go back in time and you're guaranteed to kill Hitler or some shit, then I'd be like, yeah, probably worth it to do. Probably worth it.
We never know what, personally, I would not change the past.
Yeah,
because of the butterfly effect. But
yeah, that's the issue. It's probably worth it morality wise, but it's just butterfly effect wise.
Yeah, if we were to make a hypothetical and we were to remove the butterfly effect from it, then would you? Yeah, I mean.
Well, anyway,
in a second.
What I was saying is now people are making memes of me being best friends with Hitler, and I'm like, bro, come on.
They're already AI generating Nazi Niara memes. So.
Yeah, that's a stupid, brainless.
Well, yeah, but now
a stupid brainless stream about a brainless hypothetical. So
yeah, well, now you know what the problem is. Now people are going to see me as even more of a Nazi than they already did.
Okay, well,
that's my
quit
problem.
this stream and tell them that they just need to learn how to fucking draw up hypotheticals and instead of putting people into these retarded traps.
Well, that's what happens when you get famous, and then we'll just target you just because they want to.
Well, I think more people target me because I am a straight white male that says trans people deserve to live and have good lives.
Yeah. I'm totally convinced in like all these right wing circles right now. There's like an intentional like I don't know how to explain it, but there's something intentional going on where they're like capitalizing off you being kind to trans people in a way where it makes them.
So I have everyone knows
it's a machine right now.
I have informants everywhere, and I hear things. They talk about me all the time. Even Korik, who came in here, was like, "Yeah, that Korik could tell you that they talk about me," and I know they do because I've been told by multiple people that my former friends and other people and they shit on me and use me as an example of what not to be. I'm literally being used as an example right now. And it's sad.
It's weird.
It really hurts.
Yeah.
It's pathetic of them.
For the sacrificial lamb.
Fortunately, yeah.
Especially because they're using your religion to justify it too. Like, I don't know.
They really are. They really are. They're using my own beliefs. And,
well, they're impeaching you on your beliefs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're impeaching on my beliefs to try to say that I am unworthy of helping people. Like, dude, does that sound like the most insane statement ever?
They're literally saying you're going to go to hell.
For helping people.
We all know that you help everybody.
I do help everybody. Like, Haplo knows. He's been around so long. He has seen multiple streamers, multiple people come in here to help. And I don't make, like, as I took an oath to not make, like, judgments against who I help, right? You know, I mean, that should be obvious because, you know, I help the VTards. But I help everyone. That's just how it is. If someone is in need... Like, even as a deacon, I was one of the people that said, like, oh, yeah, I would go on religious retreats if there was a war to help people out, you know? Sign me up. And I took that oath to be signed up for that. You know, and it's just, it's so heartbreaking to see them, like, put me in this corner where they say that I, you know, am not only unworthy of helping people, but they, like... say I'm actively doing more harm than good helping people.
It's because they don't see us as people. We're the enemy. The enemy from within.
Almost the best thing is get like people that know you listening on social media constantly, like the other people go against you.
It doesn't, Haplo, that won't work. I mean, it doesn't matter. I have been...
Credibility is not an issue.
What do you mean? Yeah, people believe what I say.
Like, having people vouch for you doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like, the largest creator... I mean, everyone has vouched for me at one time or another. Even... I mean, I bet if you asked Nine certain things about me now, she would still vouch for me. Like, I would say...
No, she's just
privately,
let her go. Just let her go. Just let her go.
Yeah,
well, no, just let her go, Don.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, the porn thing. Like, she would be like, is Dawn a sex pest? And Nines would go hell and high water to ensure people know that I'm not a sex pest.
No.
This person's not good. You need to just drop.
Don, I don't know what needs to happen before you realize that Nines would literally drop you off a bridge if it came with engagement metrics behind it.
That's a good Kyle. Wow,
It is a rough reality to realize that you've been manipulated by somebody, but I think that you need to reason with yourself here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, both Huith. I don't know if you know the past.
Huith was also manipulated by her.
Both Huith and Nyara both tried to talk to Nines at one point.
No, I did too.
You did too? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and Starcat did.
I was first.
And
I've talked to Shiro privately and stuff too.
Yeah, we've all tried to talk to these people. They're unreasonable. They're all just awful people who are self-interested and they do not give a fuck about anyone but themselves.
You know,
and it's sad, but it is what it is.
One of the crazy things, you know, Sephora makes these long-form 40-minute videos on people. Honestly, I kid you not, one of these days, if Sephora ever likes me, I will write a 10-page essay on everything that happened and give it to her. And she can actually make a documented video about how I got screwed.
As opposed to an undocumented video.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but like how I completely got just shafted. I mean, it's a historic achievement, I think. Like, because when I tell people my past and my dramas, people don't believe me. People think it's insane.
True.
The Democrats are no longer following Hood Genius. No. No.
Oh my god, not Hood Genius.
I don't know what Hood Genius is.
Just some person that the fucking Trump admin lied about, like last year or something about they posted a TikTok from them claiming they were making terroristic threats against the Iran war or some shit like that. I don't know.
By the way, I sent Naira this meme. I said, here, I'll send this to you. Me?
Check it out in a sec.
This is not. I told her, this is not healthy and not normal.
Okay.
What?
Wait, is this another one of these?
What?
Oh, are these all Nyara tweets?
From the last 24 hours.
Today?
Yep. And not only that, there was more made after. And that didn't include any of the replies. And I said, Nyara, you gotta look at this. And you gotta.
I wish I could read this.
You
Hold
gotta.
on, let me open,
you gotta stop.
Can I get this sent? So
Yeah.
Why is this such low quality? Like,
it's
zooming in, I can't even read it.
What the frick? What do you mean? It's in literally 4K.
No, it's unreadable if I zoom in.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I can read all of them just fine.
It's 1554x what? This isn't even 1920 by 1080.
What are you talking about?
This isn't even 1920 by 1080. Like, the image isn't...
Huh? No, the image is...
I can read all of this.
3840 by... It's 3840 by 2160. What are you talking about?
No, wait, that's not what I have. Hold on. Wait, it's different now. What? Now it's different.
Are you hallucinating?
I could be. I can't read this. Growing up, I haven't actually been socialized as a boy.
Well, those were all...
I got booed Logie for being too...
Ava, would you like to read it? I think she's having a hard time.
I can't see it. Like, I can't see this.
I can read all of this. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I can read it all too.
I don't know what's happening here. I can read all of it.
Is it too blur? It's not blurry for you?
No, it's not. No.
Did you download it?
No, I'm just looking at it from the, the Twitter thing. Or not Twitter, the Discord image preview.
'Cause, like, I can't. I can't even read it. Is it too blur? It's not blurry for you?
No, I'm just looking at it from the, the Twitter thing, or not Twitter, the Discord image preview. 'Cause
Wait. Are you not seeing this? Hold on. This is what I'm seeing. You can read this?
So then,
Hold on, I sent it to Don. Where the fuck is your profile? There it is. You can read this?
What the hell? That's not what mine looks like
That's
at all.
That's not what mine looks like at all. Yeah. I don't know.
Can you send me what you have, Lav?
Yeah.
I just can't read. I can't read it. If I open browser.
No, don't open the. I didn't open the browser. I just clicked on the image and then clicked on it again.
Clicked on the image.
If I click on the image, I can't read anything.
What? How?
What? If you click on the image, you can click on it again and it'll
zoom in.
Zoom in on where you click.
I literally made it a 4K image.
But that still leaves Inomi not.
No, like all this is unreadable if I click on it twice.
It's a fortune.
No, I can
I'm
read
back.
Yeah, I can click on it twice and zoom in just fine.
Something must be going on with your Discord or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Hold on. I have OBS open.
I love.
Look at this.
I couldn't eat it, even if I wanted.
Like the thing that you sent me that you couldn't read, it says, I asked Claude AI. Yeah, I asked my mom and she told me you're an idiot. Growing up, I haven't actually been socialized as a boy. I got bullied for being too girly. I never fit in with the other boys. I never did anything with my life. Before transitioning, I was just isolating
Maybe it's
myself.
just this side that's like ridiculously small.
Yeah, I can read
Maybe
it.
it's just this part on the left. It's like impossible to read.
Because like the screenshot you sent me is like way blurrier than anything when I just click on the image.
Yeah.
That's no, not for me.
Just don't eat him.
I can read.
I won't.
Chuds believe that if you have a post with sock likes, you mad 10K Pepsis. Replying, yeah,
What was it you needed to say to me alone?
Where's Laffy's at?
He wanted to stand watch.
Meyer,
But I forced him to get some rest.
because they
After all this
don't.
fighting, he needs it.
I owe you. That
Crow?
always tries to play the tough guy.
I have no idea what.
I don't even know what word you're reading. Like, bro.
What is you good?
His motivation comes from hope.
I can't see it. Like I can't read it. It's just all blurry.
Well, okay. Well, the thing is, okay. The point of
I'm
this,
gonna try downloading it.
The point of this was, I these are all tweets, and by the way, not even all of them, because she made like 5 more after. I said, if you read the corner, she sent me a DM in the corner. It says, I'm too addicted, not gonna lie. It's bad for my mental health. It gives me an insane dopamine rush seeing the numbers go up. On January 7th, okay? I said, Nayara, this is a problem. This is not okay. You gotta chill with the tweets. You do it all day, every day. And you know it's a problem. She's like, I know it's a problem.
It might hurt Niara, like personally or whatever, but like what she's doing.
No, this is blurry. You guys have there's nothing. This image doesn't work.
Your monitor is bad.
I downloaded it. I zoomed in.
You monitor is bad.
I didn't download it and I zoomed in.
I can read it just fine.
Like obviously that's the way that works for you. You have a better monitor, but like if I download it and I zoom in, it's all blurry.
Well, I have a 4K monitor. Is your monitor a 4K monitor?
No, mine is a 1080p.
That doesn't matter.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm also pretty used to. I'm also pretty used to reading small text too. So.
But that's not small text. That's illegible.
It is.
What you sent me, that screenshot, what you sent me, I can read that. It just, I don't know why it looks blurry. It literally looks like someone's looking at like through glasses on your screen. I don't get
it's so bad on your screen. For me,
I don't get it.
For me, it's not like that at all. What?
Look at this. This is what I was reading, by the way.
Yeah, I could still. Yeah, I could, like it has like glasses smudges on it. I don't get why. I don't get.
Yeah,
I can still read it, but the glasses smudges are still there.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Let me wait. Let me find that in my picture. Let me see if it's different. Let me
Yeah, take a screenshot of like that and then post that to me.
Okay, where
Let's see if I can see it.
Where is the Huith thing?
It's like below her in the glasses or above.
Oh.
See, like this is what mine looks like when I screenshot the chud thing.
Okay.
This is what mine looks like. It just, yeah.
This is what mine looks like.
This is blurry.
It's not blurry. It's just pixel. It's more pixelated.
This is what mine looks like. It's perfectly fine.
That's blurry. This is the same.
It's not.
No,
there's
it's
like
not.
smudges on
Look.
yours. It's like
Yeah,
smudges
there's-
on yours.
Look what here. This is what I sent her, Lav. You can read mine, right?
Yeah, I can read yours. Yeah, like yours looks like mine. It's like more pixelated, but for some reason, Muse is like the letters are like
I saw
melting.
Mia. It's literally.
Your letters are melting. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with yours.
I haven't done anything. This is just the original file.
I don't know why it's different than mine, or like.
Whatever. I can't read it. I can't
Okay,
read it. What
well,
is it? What is going on in that?
Well, I just wanted to show her, to tell her, like, you told me before, okay, to tell you when you have a problem. You told me January 7th. You told me again that you were addicted, and to tell you, and every time I let her know, like,
take care of
Naira, you gotta stop. Like, you just gotta take a break. Go walk around, do something. She's like, well, what about TwitchCon? I was like, wait, get off your phone, enjoy TwitchCon, do not be post. She's like, and then she responded with, nah. I was like, you're gonna tell me you're gonna post to Twitter all day while you're at TwitchCon and not enjoy it? What about Cell's gonna be there with you? You're gonna spend time with Cell. And she's like, well, I'm gonna, what I mean, and I said it's fine if you're on Twitter with downtime, but like you gotta enjoy yourself. You gotta walk around a little bit. You openly admit you have an addiction. Just take a break. Take a little break every so often.
You have my word. I'll look after Lapiset.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well, I'd love
I think
to
Niara is more addicted to the concept of fighting for something that's good than something that affects her.
No, it's not. If you
What?
read
No,
the
I'm
DM,
saying-
she's addicted.
I'm saying that
to the dopamine rush of seeing numbers go up. Not that she's fighting for something. She's addicted to the numbers.
We've talked about this.
Yeah.
We've made videos about it. This is not new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like overall, she's doing it for a good reason, but like, yeah, the dopamine rush of seeing numbers go up does have an influence on that too.
It's arguably not a good reason.
Well, not only that, I sent her one time. She made 89 tweets, and I made a difference in one day. It was 89 tweets, and only 17 of them were about trans like things. Other ones were just quote tweets of stuff. It's not even always true. She tweets things that she thinks will be popular.
No, that's not good.
It's okay to tweet, but like when you are behaving parasitically off of someone else's reaction, you're going to create a system where you can't survive without them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
So
you're
you
exactly
need-
right.
Yeah.
But I mean, she's told me to call her out on it, and I have like 3 or 4 times. This was just the day, like today was like the 4th time I've done it. You know.
She calls herself out on it. Like this has been a thing.
Yeah. I think I've had days like this where I just fucking just tweet. Even my wifey talking to me, tweet. Just
Yeah, usually I'm asleep and you're going against my words and you're doing it.
Yeah, I don't
Because
I
you think
don't
it's the best thing for me.
I don't really do that. Like I don't tweet. You know, I make like 13 tweets a day at most.
Yeah, you just email people.
I do email people. She sent me her statistics, and like one of the days she was like, it was at like 142 tweets. Like what type of
Welcome back.
How do you make 142 tweets?
Yeah,
No, it was
actually.
wait, no, it was 100
talking about
like 60 something.
I'm talking about chronically online people on Twitter again.
I was talking about Naira has been told me to like call her out when she tweets too much because she has an addiction. So I've been making these things, and I was like, all right, you cannot make 162 tweets. It's not normal. It's bad.
You can.
Well, you can, but not when you tell someone else to look after and you know it's bad for your mental health. I was like, don't you care? Like, I know you care. You told me that you care. You need to look at it. And she was like, you're right.
Maybe worse, she could be doing crack.
Well, no, she told me I was right. Like she told me like she got it. You know what I mean, so and she
Maybe
did take a
it'd
break
feel a bit
after.
differently if like in these tweets she was talking about like how much this like annoys her and affects her, and she just continued to tweet about it. Maybe it seems like today she's just tweeting.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Apple.
Welcome back.
Well, no, today was her day off. Like she had nothing to do today because apparently she. Well, I don't want to go into our like what we discussed, but like she had something to do and then it got canceled, so all she did was tweet all day. It's like, well, that's fine. I mean, we could have played video games. I would have played Overwatch with you, but that's fine.
Yeah. Like I personally don't care about stats and engagement and all this shit for like tweets and stuff. So I don't understand it personally, but I see how it's a problem. Yeah.
Well, it's because
all the grums screw you up anyway.
She didn't even get up and she didn't shower. She didn't eat. She didn't do anything.
Me? Sounds like me. Like every day. What?
It's pretty common.
That's not.
Yeah.
Healthy. It's not healthy.
I don't care if it's not healthy.
Smoking isn't healthy. People still smoke.
Yeah, I vape and I know it's killing me slowly.
Well, I smoke cigars and I like
smoke.
That gives you mouth cancer.
I smoke weed, okay?
Cigars are the worst smelling thing
Weed?
on the planet.
Ava, you can't do that. That makes you an unproductive member of society.
I'm black. I'm genetically predisposed to smoking weed.
I like the smell of cigars.
That's kind of based.
Plus, I'm dying anyway, so I don't give a shit.
Oh,
true.
I mean,
yeah,
we're all dying.
Everything kills you.
Doesn't
matter what you do.
Yeah, for me, I'm just gonna
Some
smoke
of us
until
just faster than others.
I fall over because everything kills me. So I don't. One thing makes me happy, and
you'll have like chronic alcoholics and chronic smokers just like never getting any serious illness whatsoever, and then you'll have like someone who hasn't done any of that shit just getting like 8 types of cancer for no reason.
Yep.
Kind of, I hate it.
That's why I don't believe in God, because that shit don't make no fucking sense.
Oh, come on, man.
How are you gonna tell me that a God would give like the most nicest man on the planet or whatever like 10 different kinds of cancer, but like the pedophile down the street gets to live like 80 years?
Yeah, pedophile down the street gets to be Jeff Epstein's best friend and the president.
Well, the Bible said
you guys...
that the good people die first, die younger.
Why? That don't make any sense.
Because they get pulled to heaven.
Yeah, they get pulled to heaven to be with God.
In that case, why do we even need to be on the earth in the first place? It doesn't make any sense.
That's like a huge argument for abortion. What? That's crazy.
True.
I actually made this argument today.
Oh, well, hey.
Yeah, I made this argument today.
This is a big rabbit hole that would take hours and hours and hours to go through.
I'm just on Amazon having to look up a fucking 16mm socket because of course I'm trying to take the seats out of my Fiat and it uses a socket type that I do not have. I have a 14 and I have a 17. I do not have a 16. I hate cars.
You have Fiat?
You don't have a single legal Fiat?
What? What are you talking about? No, I don't have a fucking 16mm socket because I guess those are not usually in a kit. You gotta buy it separately.
The age of consent for for car parts.
You know, I don't know. Let me look at the manual.
Went to the wrong spot.
I got the Epstein wrench.
There was some that I wanted to talk about that we brought up just a little bit ago, but I forgot. What was our previous discussions? What were we talking about? Recently?
Penis.
No. Some about what we were discussing. Nothing.
Penis.
Did you? Tism,
I'm distracted by women's feet on my timeline, so.
Okay, you better stop looking at them goddamn feet right now.
Well, Tism, I invited Marina to the server.
I don't know how I feel about her. I don't know. I mean, Anna seems cool. I might have misjudged her, but Marina's done some weird things. I'm not so.
Marina is militantly anti-Lily, so Marina's going to have to tolerate me, not you.
Oh, and me. Oh yeah, I'm ready to fight over that.
I don't like what she did with that fucking naked model stream, and I don't care that real women were doing it. They were bad too. They're all bad for doing it. Every woman who did that shit on Twitch deserves to be put on a list because that's fucking weird.
Miko did it too.
Well, yeah. Well, they're all bad. All of them.
Well, Miko is bad.
Twitch is not a cam site, and it should not be treated as one. If you willingly go on Twitch and cast yourself almost naked, that's predatory. Well, because there can be kids watching you.
Didn't Marina have a bush though? I mean,
the issue was that is that Twitch wasn't. It's really like Twitch's fault because they're so fucking lenient on a lot of this shit that they just let a lot of these like girls slide and just like they'll suspend them for like a day or 3 and then just let them back.
I'm not saying that Twitch isn't complicit on it. I'm just saying that like just because there's a rule or that there's a loophole doesn't mean you have to use it. You know what I mean? Like if I leave my car door open, yeah, you could get in my car, but you shouldn't get in my car.
Yeah, of course.
You don't need to elaborate on this. You just should have done it.
Yeah, should have done it.
She's still not as bad as like Amaranth and stuff. They were doing way worse because I mean that's real flesh, not a fucking anime character. So
like I would say right now, like Marina probably wouldn't have done it if all the other flesh girls weren't doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, I that's why I said they're worse.
So I mean, Marina. Okay, Marina isn't in. Neither is Linux, but Marina isn't in Nyara's collab server, which is usually how I talk to people. Is I go to the collab server.
I'm not in there either.
Well, yeah. Well, neither is Yumi. But that's how I usually talk to people. Is I just DM people from the collab server. And I don't know why. So. Like, Nyara follows Marina, and apparently they're on good terms, but not that good compared to, like, Huith and her. Apparently Huith and her made...
Yeah.
And I don't know anything... apparently Marina went and upset quite a few people, and then made amends with quite a few people, and I'm very confused, because no one's really explaining me anything about what she did to multiple people.
It's not surprising. I mean, me and Huith had a falling out before, and now we're chill.
Yeah, I'm very.
I mean, it's pretty common for us to like just fucking let bygones be bygones when we're trans and all getting fucking targeted 24/7.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I've been dropped over and over again by people, so.
Yeah, but like, yeah, your reasons are for it just as stupid reasons for us as well. Like, just trans people are existing, you're kind to them, or yeah.
Oh my god, I just had a fucking brain melting. Oh my god. Never watch this, by the way. Without clips, never watch this channel, the necessary conversation. This shit, never watch this. This is so brain meltingly retarded.
Here, this was sent.
The entire channel is basically just like the world's most visible impeachment of Republicans, and I'm telling you, don't watch it because
Duly
it's
noted.
like, what?
So duly noted.
Yeah. It's so bad. It's basically this guy and his sister versus his mother and father, and his mother and father are like diehard MAGA Republicans.
Oh yeah.
But they're like, his father is literally evil, and his mother is like brainwashed into believing what the father says, but still open to looking up data and having her mind changed, but doesn't actually end up changing anything, regardless of what they give her. So she's like concern trolling, right? She's like, yeah, I'll look that up, and then she looks it up, and then she's like, oh yeah, I looked that up, but like that doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
Like that's the way it works. And he'll basically be like, yeah, like all black people should be beheaded, and like you should deport every non-white person in the country, and also like you should chain them to their children and like send them to the sun if they don't go. Like this guy's just evil.
You mean when you get a chance, look at the post I sent. It's talking about Linux there.
What post?
The one I just sent in Left Wing.
Oh.
What? I don't know. Like, it's just these people. Like, this is stupid.
I can't.
Like,
I can't. I need to deafen to read. I'll be right back.
it's just fucking stupid. If Linux doesn't want to be a part of the fucking conversation and shit like that, then just don't drag fucking Linux into the fucking thing. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't know.
BM, how was your day?
I'm very tired.
Did you get that pussy?
No.
He definitely did not.
Oh.
He wasn't playing enough VR chat.
Okay. Okay, chill.
This is like stupid. Like, there is public and credible evidence available proving that Sylvie Spark harassed you and attempted to get you in trouble at your housing facility. Okay, and Linux is saying, I don't want to be involved with this anymore. So what does it matter with you? Like,
yeah. If she said it didn't happen and she was the victim, then it didn't happen.
yeah, like what? Like, you don't get to just say, oh, the victim doesn't want to talk about this anymore, and I'm just going to ignore the victim. Like, who can, like,
I don't understand that. Linux, are you still in chat? Can you hear me? Oh, no, she went to bed because it's 5 a.m. She told me.
Like, I get supporting somebody when somebody does, like, shitty things to them, but, like, sometimes
Linux
you just gotta let people...
literally the victim, and she said it didn't happen. So why would anyone make a point to say that it happened? Like, if the victim says, hey, this didn't happen, and it's all good, then why are other people making excuses for it just because the only reason you would is that you don't like the guy that they're accusing? Like,
Yeah, like, even when people told me, like, I had, like, made, like, some claim about, like, Kirsha or whatever, like, her community, like, shitting on one of her sponsored games or whatever, I had said something like, oh, Kirsha and her community shit on that game, and people showed me evidence, like, oh, no, Kirsha was telling her community not to shit on the game, X, Y, Z. I was like, okay, that's cool. All right, then, cool.
Yeah,
I'll update my information for next time.
Yeah, and you know, even I mean, I'm not really a huge fan of Sylvie right now, and even I was like, hey, you know, this is not chill.
I'm done reading. I replied.
Well, yeah, wasn't that weird though, Yumi? Like,
I said, the only thing you should care about is closure for the people that are harmed, not your own narrative attachment. If the parties involved want to be left alone and want to bury the hatchet, then you should disengage, not call out the fucking victim.
Damn, didn't I just say that, Don, too? Pretty much.
Yeah, that was pretty much identical statement, yeah.
Okay.
Tism, did you read what Shiro wrote about me?
Well, thank you for linking me to that post, by the way.
I saw a mention of it, but it's like, do I really need to read it? It's probably retarded as shit. It's like, well, who cares anymore?
Ooh.
like I want Shiro to, you know, I'd be willing to talk to Shiro about what she does in the Republican Party and stuff. I'd be willing to talk to her about that.
She doesn't.
I've never
Well, I can
been
tell you that.
unwilling to talk to Shiro. I always talk to Shiro. She blocks me. Like,
Oh yeah, true. She doesn't have me blocked.
Shiro is incapable of arguing any of her positions.
So for the Republican Party, she just goes to the parties and conferences and pretty much acts like a showpiece for her mother. She doesn't actually advocate for anything.
Lame.
Well, she was telling. Well, yeah, she was telling me that like the news in Minnesota was fake and that the media is lying, and then linked me Charlie Kirk clips and stuff.
The election was stolen. Actually, there's a bunch of ballots that were under a table that, like, she just has the talking points, and she doesn't know any of the debunks on literally anything. So just imagine a completely unchallenged Republican mind that believes every Republican conspiracy theory, everything that Donald Trump has ever said, like whole cloth without questioning anything. That's what she is.
That's pretty lame.
Yeah, she literally argued with me about election denial. And I said, well, do you know about the entire the fake elector scheme? And she's like, blah 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 blah, like something not related. And then I'm like, okay, but like we can't continue if you don't know about the fake elector scheme. And then she's like, blah 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 blah. And then I was like, okay, but like, do you know what the fake elector scheme is? This is proven. This is not intended in any way. Donald Trump admitted to it in court. Like, do you know about the fake elector scheme? And she's like, blah, 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 and then blocks me. Like,
yeah.
Nice that we've tracked.
She doesn't want to know anything.
Now what's the plan?
Yeah.
That's also why Nor wants to run as a Republican. Because you don't need to know anything.
At least she's honest, I guess.
So anyway,
I think, like, personally, I think the Democrats and Republicans is the same thing anyway. Like, they're on the same side.
This is not the case. We wouldn't be in war if Democrats were in power right now.
Yeah, like if you looked at this last year of governance under Trump and you think that Democrats and Republicans are the exact same, I'm sorry. I don't know what else has to happen.
This is unprecedented amounts of corruption that's currently happening.
I mean, politicians in general are pretty much all corrupt. I don't
There
trust
is
none of them.
unprecedented levels of corruption that are currently happening.
Nobody walked up to Joe Biden with $1 million and asked him to fucking pardon people who are convicted with fraud.
Also, those pardons are not happening over the table.
All right, so I would like to read what Shiro said in Spertism's thing. Shiro said about me, he's literally admitted that he just uses people for views and money, and that he cares more about those things than having real friends. He pulled himself up by our coattails, and I think even Nyara knows that deep down.
Damn, Don, I didn't know you were using me. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm using people for money and views that all get donated. Okay? So that's how it works. All my money gets donated. I used them for their coattails when I had more, followers than they did. And more people watched me than they did anyway. And then accuses Nyara of knowing this deep down already, even though we had discussions about how she tried to make me go back to them because she didn't want to hurt me. And I refused. And then she also said to have no real friends, even though herself, I considered her a real friend, and she threw it away. And I am just...
Yeah, like, everything that Shiro mentioned in regards to you, I feel about Nines. Like, that's the type of person Nines is. You, on the other hand, that you don't fit that description. I think, like, one of the main things that I say all the time is, like, you lost more by just tolerating trans people than you would have if you just, not tolerated us. Which is just weird to me. I don't understand why. I don't get it.
Well, Naira didn't
I
get
think
it
you
either.
actually do care about your friendships. You care about fucking Nachisu Miku leaving your fucking Discord and shit. And I think that as a January 6th traitor to my fucking country. So if that's not you caring about your friendships to like the maximum degree, I don't know what is.
Yeah, I cared about every one of my friendships I ever had to a huge degree, and they threw it. All of them threw it away. I didn't throw anything away. They all threw it away.
Yeah, you're not on Twitter like I'm defending Niara and who is for engagement. Ha ha ha! Thank you for the engagement, idiots. Like, no.
It's because these people were never really friends. I tried to tell you that, Don.
True. Okay,
Never listen to me when I
agree
say
with you,
that most people online that you keep calling friends are probably not your friends. They might be a positive acquaintance. They might be a fun person to talk to, but friends is kind of stretching it.
No,
at least
but
by my definition of friends.
I just wanted to make friends online, you know, when I stream and made money for my group. Like, I would say BM's my friend, but I've known him, like, since we started. Right?
I get it. Like, I get it. Don't get me wrong. I call pretty much all my followers and shit my friends, even though, like, they shouldn't really be called my friends always. But I just like having that, like, positive thought of the people who interact with me. Like, if someone wants to interact with me in good faith, I'm going to treat them like they have positive intentions and want to be, like, friendly and stuff.
Yeah, I know what I know what I stream. Like, at least right now I'm doing on TikTok. But people just come and go. Nobody says anything, so I can't really interact with anybody.
That's good.
I want to like.
No
Like, I want to like talk to like more of these like right-wing fucking losers and shit. Like,
These Malakim are the sublords who have
I do want to like pick their brain on why they do the shit that they do, but I don't think I'm gonna get like the actual answers, which is the thing that's frustrating me.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, if I didn't care about my friendships, why did they have to kick me from their servers, and why did they leave mine?
Because controlling the narrative is the most important aspect.
Right?
By the words of Cash Patel, by the way.
Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, if I didn't care, wouldn't I leave and tell them to leave? Huh?
Yeah.
Like, this is
If you didn't care,
insane to
you would have.
believe.
If you didn't care, you would have blocked all of them, and you would have, like, every single day been talking about how much better people Huith and Yara and us are than them and XYZ. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you do care.
Yeah, and I even told Nines, and she read it. Oh, I miss our conversations. I miss having our talks. I miss Shiro. I miss talking with Red. I had great times. And then they, by the way, and this was right after they sent, do you understand how insane it is for them to send the torturing message they did after I said such great things about them, even on Twitter? Even I couldn't let my moral go. I couldn't believe it.
I'm surprised that you didn't just send them the clip of like me like yelling like the other day about like you not wanting to like argue with like people like Nines because they're like your friends and stuff like that. Like, you were literally saying you didn't want to do these things because they're your friends and X, Y, and Z. So Shiro saying that like a day after we had that like conversation is so confusing.
It's so insane. It's so insane. I can't believe it.
Yup. It's stupid. You shouldn't have had favor for these people. It's like super mega ultra lame. Like,
well, I mean,
when I have issues with you, I just go away. I don't go on Twitter and start fucking talking about how you fucking betrayed me and you're like trying to destroy me and you're like sending password resets to my accounts and you're on the wrong side of history and you're siding with groomers and pedophiles. Like,
well, and I don't take your clip and then post it on Twitter and then actively try to disingenuously make you look bad, because that's insane. No normal person does that.
Yeah, these people are not. They're not normal. They're try-hard haters.
Yep.
Well, I mean, Tism.
No normal person generates AI of their fucking enemies as well.
What?
That's
What
not
about
normal.
me? What did I do?
Well, Tism tried to tell me this like forever ago, even before.
Yes, I
met
did.
you. Yeah, like he can testify that he.
This is why having a doomer like me on your team is good, because I can give you a very dark perspective that can be helpful sometimes.
Tism tried to tell me this like right when I met.
How you think I know?
Something.
I've been through a lot of friend groups and stuff in my almost 30 years on this planet.
Top 50 billionized 2026
Oh, this
investigation on
post.
Musk,
You will
Jeff
believe
Bezos,
9
Mark
of the
Zuckerberg,
libs of
etc.
TikTok made that retarded post saying that because of this fucking censored Facebook clip, like homeless people were paid $50 to be at the No Kings protest. So this crypto guy responds, You believe 9 million homeless men with smartphones were paid $50, $450 million, to protest Trump across 50 different states because you saw a screenshot of a Facebook post, but you won't believe that Trump was involved with Epstein despite being mentioned 5,000 times.
Yeah.
He makes a good point. He's a
pedophile.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think
Yep.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate for a second here.
What's new?
What's the devil's advocate here, Don? Let me hear it.
I
so I can
think
yell at you.
most right wingers actually do believe that Trump's a pedophile. They just are okay with it.
That's not the devil's advocate.
Yeah, that's just a moral failing.
Oh well, that's
That's
okay.
like not a moral failing. That's just reality.
I think
This is just a fact.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was trying
That's
to
a
say.
means to an end. Well, a devil's advocate is to play the other side.
Oh well, I mean,
It's like a mother that won't accept that their son did something disgusting and keeps defending them until the bitter end. Like that story recently of like that 17, 18-year-old kid who like sexually assaulted a girl, and then I think he got no prison time at all. That judge needs to be fucking disbarred. But regardless.
I think I remember.
Same as that trans person who it happened to in Canada, where they like killed their daughter and they got away with it. Like fuck.
I told my cousin and my dad. Okay, he was like, "What about those transgenders? They do a lot of shooting." I was like, "Well, actually, on my stream, we went over that all of it was only 4 people actually. The rest were non-binary." And he was like, "Oh, okay."
It's just frustrating. Like, how did Republicans convince people that like trans people were going to be more likely to shoot up schools than anybody else like in existence?
And then I told my cousin Kaylin that, and Kay was like, "Oh, well, my best friend's actually, that makes sense because my best friend's trans, and she has a daughter, and she's a really good mother. She never did anything crazy. I was looking at her the wrong way, but now I understand where she's coming from." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
But at the same time, I think there's false flags too, because they want to take our guns rights away, because we're like pretty much the last country that has firearms that can protect ourselves.
I don't think.
Well, yeah, Republicans are using the fears of trans people to avoid having to deal with any like gun reform legislation.
Well, I don't even think Democrats really want gun control. Like, not even
the last gun control legislation was passed under Trump, I think, right? With the bump stock ban.
Yeah, like I don't think people really want the Second Amendment removed. Like, if anyone, I think, ran on presidency and said, let's remove the Second Amendment, I think they will lose. So I don't think
they'd probably be assassinated.
You just did the thing where you said like the most obvious thing ever as though it was insightful. Yes, you can't run on just like removing the Second Amendment. Yes, water is wet. The thing is that the 2A extremist people think that like literally any kind of of gun reform or legislation or registration or law is like it's like a slippery slope to losing your gun rights entirely, and it's just it's a hysteria.
Unless it has to deal with trans people, then they're ready to give our gun rights away.
Trans people aren't allowed to have guns. They've already made that clear.
Yeah. Well, I think
I just want to be able to open carry an RPG.
I think it is a slippery slope, but I don't think it's a slippery slope in the way people are making it out to be, right? Like, it can be. If you have too many legislation, you know, eventually guns go away. But, I mean, safety is a priority. There's a difference, you know? There's a difference between taking the guns away and just having...
I don't agree with this. Also, this is like a pussy stance. If you're not willing to, like, go a certain distance into an issue because you're scared that the issue is going to be completely eliminated entirely, like, that's just... It's just you're locking yourself into not compromising in any way, and it's just like this binary level of thought where you're afraid of change in any way, shape, or form.
But
Is that the point of conservatism?
You have to protect yourself too from the government.
Yeah, how's that working?
Yeah, we're under a Republican presidency, and I'm pretty sure we're probably closer to losing like gun rights and freedoms under Trump than like Democrat president.
Yeah, Alex Preddy literally.
Hell no, I won't give gun rights up. No.
Well, it doesn't matter what you will do because you're one person. But like Alex Preddy was literally legally carrying, and he was admonished by the FBI for carrying a firearm at a protest.
Yeah. Trump was like, you can't have guns, even though it's legal, you can't have it. Sorry. Okay.
If you carry a gun to a protest, apparently that's not the place for a gun anymore? What?
Yeah.
A public sidewalk?
Yeah, Kyle Rittenhouse just fucking got off with that one.
The thing is that the word rights is a trigger word to be used to maintain power. It has nothing to do with citizens.
Yeah.
Like, if they don't want citizens to have rights, they'll just deny them in the moment.
Yeah, the Constitution has been like defiled and not been used for probably 70 years or more.
Yeah, but that's why it's not a slippery slope, because they'll just push you down the slope if they want you to. Like, it doesn't matter. What you want is you want common sense gun laws to stop children from being afraid to go to school.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you want. Like, you want your normal to be people not shooting up schools, because that's not the normal in the rest of the world.
Yeah.
They figured it out. We don't know why America hasn't figured this out yet, but common sense gun laws stop school shootings.
Yeah.
Well, wait. How do you stop a school shooting? I mean, because if there's guns, kids can find a way to get their hands on them.
It's because when you make access to guns something that you need to have a registration for, and you need to have a license for.
And background checks and all that, yeah.
And background checks for like your psychological state or whatever. Then you're putting a lot of barriers to just giving access to children. I mean, they don't end up getting those firearms.
Yeah, but then I can go to my
most
local...
Most kids just grab their parents' gun.
No,
that's
not true. That's not true, because it doesn't happen in Canada.
I mean, I can literally go to my local Walmart and buy a weapon.
It's ridiculous.
No,
I don't think
there's
kids can buy in the
No. There's
Walmart.
There's absolutely stories, especially in like southern states where they're heavily Republican led, where 14-year-olds will walk into a gun store and buy a gun, and then a couple of days later kill like a whole bunch of people.
Did they have a fake ID?
And no,
it's just
not even
you can walk in to certain gun stores and just get a fucking gun.
You have to have
also
open carry rights. Like, you have to get like gun laws, right? But if let's say your dad dies, that gun gets passed to you, and you don't need anything. It's yours
that's
now.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
It should be registered and only be able to be used by someone who's trained to use it.
That must be the answer Artorias
Yeah, no,
was
it's just
looking
yours
for.
after. Now you
Yeah,
can't
but I
gift
was-
a gun. You can't gift a gun, but you can.
Like if your position is against this, then you're just pro child death.
True.
In Washington, you can give a gun. I have like a Myers sniper rifle that I have.
What, Washington D.C.?
No, he's in Washington.
No, Washington State.
I also have no idea why people are allowed to have snipers.
Really?
I don't
True.
understand.
Deer hunting.
Yeah.
Oh, that yeah. That,
Other than deer hunting, like I don't understand why.
If I was rich, I would buy a Lynx 50 cal. I have no shame. I want
Well,
one.
you live in Texas, so I don't care about your opinion. You
Well,
can
I mean-
get set adrift.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
No,
I have a whole.
a sniper rifle doesn't require.
Why can't I have a Lynx? They're cool.
So don't
one.
judge me for this, but I have a secret room in my house behind a bookshelf that is just an
Of course you
arsenal,
do.
an arsenal of assault rifles, shotguns, and sniper rifles.
He's ready for
okay,
war.
John Wick.
I am.
Okay, John Wick.
I literally.
Don Wick.
You're gonna have
Don
to
Wick.
prove that. You're gonna have to prove that to me.
Really?
The Don
I
Wick
can.
of chasers.
Do you want me
Yeah.
to? You want me to go upstairs and FaceTime you? or
Send her a
something?
picture of your freaking gun arsenal.
Yeah, just send me a picture.
Behind the
of
bookshelf. Behind the bookshelf.
I have the. It's a secret bookshelf that
He
you
probably
have
has
to
an,
pull.
he
It's
probably
a
has an
door.
RPG in there too. He's ready.
Right.
That'd be a cool thing to.
But here's the thing. They're not just out as well. There's also a safe in there, and they're inside a safe that you have to put code in, and like you're not. I mean, like, you know, my daughter couldn't get to them, right? Vinny could. Vinny definitely. I mean, he has.
I have a pleasure room. Opens up bookshelf.
You know.
Well, at least you got him locked up. I don't know why you're ready to go to war, but
Well,
at least you got him locked up.
Well, because I'm paranoid. Like, I mean, I keep a pistol on each
Oh,
one.
what?
I keep a pistol, in each, like a loaded pistol in each one of my drawers in my house.
Just in
Yeah, I mean
case.
that's just insane.
Asking for a friend, bless
You're-
you,
like-
Louis. What?
I guarantee you're never going to stop a robbery with a gun.
No, it's protect your own household. That's the deal.
Yeah, but yeah, if somebody gets into
you're
your
not
house,
going to. You're not going
yeah,
to.
someone gets into your house and you don't notice in time, and you're not close enough to that gun, you're never going. No.
Well, that's why
Sorry, you're never
that's why I
going to.
keep one in every room.
He's ready.
I literally. No,
That just increases the danger, though. If somebody walks into it, just
They're
find
all.
it.
They're all.
But if you have,
And not only that,
if you have all the doors,
yeah.
if you have all the doors locked all the time,
Mm-hmm.
somebody will have to do a lot of damage to get inside the house, and you'll have the time
I have like
protect yourself.
corners at each one of my house that I could shoot from with a bunch of cameras in case someone comes up on me.
I mean, realistically speaking,
I literally was so paranoid. I heard my refrigerator making a noise, and I shot my refrigerator.
What? Okay.
He shot his refrigerator. What did the refrigerator do?
I mean, that
Like,
sounds
Jesus.
like you shouldn't have a license.
Yeah, like what? Jesus.
I mean, at least he only hurt his refrigerator. I mean,
Yeah.
he damaged his own shit.
Like, I'm not getting a gun for the simple reason that I'm fucking schizo poster. I'm not getting a gun. Like, no. I think guns are cool. I would like to shoot one, sure. I'd probably end up killing myself away.
I'm when I get the money, I'm gonna buy a Glock.
No, I mean,
I want a Glock.
I mean, no, I learned.
Oh yes,
I
Glock.
learned.
Glock is really good. I love the Glocks.
I learned to shoot when I was real young. Like my grandfather taught me to shoot when I was like 9 or 8 or
It's
something.
so funny that we've all turned into masturbating over firearms when I was talking about kids being shot in schools.
True.
Like, the American brain needs to be fucking studied. That you couldn't focus on common sense gun reform discussion to talk about saving kids in schools from being shot by psychopaths. Now you're talking about like jerking off your fucking rifle collections. It's just like Americans are just like unsavable on this issue. There's no way. Like, the rest of the world looks on in complete awe of how fucking stupid you are on this issue.
Well, at
The
least
real
we're
question is, why are we even?
having a conversation.
Americans just like their guns. I'm sorry. I mean,
Why are we even bringing up
be real,
politics
I
in
don't like
conversation if that's what you
These
think?
streams are nothing but politics.
No, we
Well,
just
we were
Yeah,
originally
but-
we brought it up to talk about politics. Like that's the point of the entire thing. But now we're just masturbating over like
Yeah, well,
our gun
because I
collections.
told Don it would be nice every once in a while to talk about, I don't know, something that doesn't involve drama or death or dark shit.
Yeah, I agree. I think we should sometimes have a less
Can we have some
politics
fun
stream.
every once in a while? Does it
Yeah,
have
can
to
we
be
have?
doom and
Can we
gloom
just
every
have a
goddamn
fun stream?
Autism. Sorry.
Sure.
Goodbye. Yeah.
I mean,
Don's
autism. You joined late. I mean, you don't. I don't think you have any right to determine if we can talk about politics when you join late. So.
I mean, I'm not saying we can, but I'm just saying like it would be nice if every once in a blue moon we could have a little bit of fun.
You just, if you don't have fun talking about politics, and you just, I guess, don't be in here. I don't know what to tell you. Right?
It's every stream though. It's literally every stream.
Well,
I'm
Don
not even.
talks about
I'm not even.
politics and stuff.
I told him that, and I told him that maybe it'd be nice if we talk about some good stuff like video games, cars, literally something to bring up the mood. Something to be happy about.
When people are in here not talking about
I
politics,
don't know
you
how
can
to
come in here and
adequately
talk about
express
whatever
how
the
little
fuck
I
you want
care
to talk
about what
How
people
about
from
that?
other countries think about me.
Because Don's not streaming.
The Rumble chat says, "I don't care what people from other countries think about me."
You should care what they think about you. The fact that we're leading cause of death on children in America is gun deaths is like ridiculous. If you can't care about that, then there's something wrong with you.
I think all of us probably, well, I would hope, at least care about kids not dying.
Yeah,
unless you're a
I
psychopath.
would hope about
No,
that.
saying it is different than like actually doing something to prevent it. Like if we're all in favor of common sense gun reforms, the common sense take is that the founding fathers who made the fucking Second Amendment and shit didn't think that we would have guns that could wipe out 50 people in one fucking clip or fucking.
Well, I never said that we shouldn't have to
However little
register
you
our
think I
guns. I
care,
think we should
I
have to
care
register
I
our guns.
also agree. I think we should
of
register
course.
our guns, too.
Why
I
shouldn't
would agree
we
with
have to? I mean, I never said you should be able to walk into a store, pick up a Glock, and just go home. You know, you got to register that shit. You need to have a background check, make sure you're not a criminal, blah, blah, blah. Maybe
I
even a
would-
psychological evaluation, just in case.
That's everything that That's everything that me said. But you were like, why are we talking about politics? Like, I don't like talking about politics. Like, who cares?
Let's
Oh
not
yeah,
talk about
I mean that
politics.
is what we were talking about, wasn't it? We got
Yeah,
some-
we literally talking about
Yeah,
that.
we got sidetracked. I mean,
These
I
streams are ADHD, so.
I literally, I mean, I love my gun collection, right? So I just got so excited, you know.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a gun collection. I mean, they're fine pieces of machinery as long as you're not using them for weird shit. I mean, if you want to go out back and shoot some targets, you know.
I
mean,
Personally, I think there's something wrong with the gun collection. If you're so paranoid, you have to have one in
Well,
every
maybe for
room.
him, but most people are not like that. They just like guns because they're cool.
I mean, I like to shoot hay barrels from my house.
Hay barrels.
Yeah, I like.
I think people like guns because it's one of our constitutional rights, and it doesn't feel good when you're having rights taken away from you. So people will just make any type of excuse to not have like any reform in that.
Well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't feel good to have your rights taken away. You know what I mean?
No, I don't believe the protect yourself from the government thing anymore. Like, yes, the Second Amendment was to protect us from a tyrannical government, but Republicans have shown that they would side with the tyrannical government if it came down to it.
I don't think guns have been about that for a very long time. Let's be honest.
So that's the
carry
main
a pistol
argument.
daily,
That's
almost
why we have
everywhere.
them, to protect
the funny
ourselves
thing is
from
that
a
I don't
tyrannical
even find
government.
guns or shooting them.
Well,
fun.
I'm saying most people are not trying to protect themselves from a tyrannical government anymore. They're protecting themselves against, well, criminals, and bad people is usually how it goes.
Actually, you know what? My amendment for gun ownership: if you don't care about protecting yourself from a tyrannical government, you shouldn't have the right to own guns. Then, because that's what our amendment was for.
So Biscuit says, "I carry a pistol daily, almost everywhere. The funny thing is, I don't even find guns or shooting that fun." Well, I mean, I don't think. I mean, guns aren't supposed to be fun. They're supposed to be for protection. I mean, I like shooting hay bales, but you don't see me like being all excited to shoot something.
Why can't they be fun? You know what I mean? Why can't they be fun? I mean, they're fine pieces of machinery. Like, they're a marvel of engineering that we were able to make a literal hand cannon. Literally firing a cannon in your hand. I mean, we're obviously going to be enamored and fascinated with such an invention. You know what I mean?
You can 3D print all these guns now these days.
Oh, no, don't even get me started on that. Some companies are literally trying to, like, ruin 3D printers by trying to put basically spyware in the 3D printers to where they can somehow with AI detect if you're somehow printing something that looks like a gun part and then shutting your printer down. I'm like, okay, you're going too damn far. Going too damn far. That is way over the line. Like, if I buy a printer, I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. If I do something that's wrong, the government, the police can catch me when they catch me.
That's just stupid. No. Like,
what's stupid? No. What's stupid about software is like 3D printers. You could just spin the file.
You do not want to let a company have access to your stuff that you buy. If you do that, that is actually a slippery slope because companies are doing it right now, and they've been doing it for the past decade. They've been more and more invading our privacy, controlling everything that we buy. It's awful.
Yes, and now we have Republican members of Congress saying that they're uploading information on Americans who show up to anti-Trump protests to identify them. So, like...
And that's bad too. That's fucking that's dog shit.
There's a vested interest from the people who control gun rights to also control all these different types of avenues to backdoor your devices and know exactly who you are at all times.
Everything's messed up. I think our country, America, is the last one needs to fall because I think that every other country in the world.
Oh, why did she leave? We ended up talking about politics again.
You left because it doesn't feel good when people like Tism come in and be like, why are we talking about why are we talking about politics and shit like that? What we're talking about is pretty important. We don't really care that Tism doesn't want to talk about politics.
I mean, I kind of agree that sometimes it's good to get a lighthearted conversation, but at the moment we weren't talking about politics.
Yeah, like Miyu was talking about something really important. It doesn't feel good when someone just comes in and says, "Why are we talking about this? I don't care."
And then we ended up continuing to talk about it. That was the thing.
Yeah, so Tism should not do that anymore. Just come in here and
I'm probably still gonna do it. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, I mean he is autistic. Yeah, kind of just.
Yeah, but in the future, you want to not talk about politics and come in here when we're not talking about politics. And I'm sorry,
but
every day.
We're always talking about politics.
We're always taught. There's no point in the streams anymore where you guys are not talking, because all the people that are here now are like you, Ava, and Miyu, and all three of you guys are just like political people, and that's not a bad thing, but it's just sometimes it's good to have a conversation that's
let's
not
be fair, Dawn doesn't help, because Dawn, even before they were here, Dawn always talks about
and Dawn's also a really political guy, and like at least before there's like Monkey and Monkey's a bad example, like Oakley,
bad example.
Yeah, like Oakley and Moss and J Money, they were all three of them. They were like not political people, so at least we had something to talk about that was not politics. But now everyone here is political, so that's all we talk about. So there is no time where we can talk about anything else.
I disagree, because I've been in call here with J Money at multiple times, and like we didn't really talk about politics too much. They were playing like Dragon Ball or whatever.
Yeah.
While we were just like chilling and talking and stuff.
On stream? We're talking about like mostly on stream.
I mean, that is true.
Yes.
J Money does does kind of sway conversation away from politics. It was Dragon Ball that day.
Yeah, he'll come in and we'll be talking about politics and he'll just be playing Dragon Ball or some shit. We'll just
That's because I think Jamie's like me. He just wants to have a good time.
Then have a good time. Don't make it feel like we shouldn't be talking about this stuff because it's like annoying or too much. Like,
Does talking about politics
topic came up and we
talking
talked
about
about it,
politics?
so no big deal.
Doesn't it make you sad?
I mean,
like it's Don's stream. He can do whatever he feels. That's just my opinion.
Tism BM. When we had the right-wing VTubers in here, was politics a common discussion as well? Like, or was it not as common?
No, not
Maybe
really.
not politics specifically, but it was mostly just drama.
Yeah. That was also like a bad thing though, because it was just
bad.
it was just all people being upset at each other.
Yeah. So it's both
Either
anything
way,
that's
it was
negative
bad.
in general.
I
you know?
I don't miss that era where all they did was fight about something online or at each other.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about drama like all the time. Drama is the shit that pisses me off.
Well, that's all we had, Ava. Ava, they were constantly mad at each other. It was like pulling twigs.
Yeah, but you're still having drama though, Don.
Yeah, you didn't really fix anything by getting rid of them.
Yeah, it's just more tweets, more death threats.
Well, hold on, Don didn't get rid of them. They got rid of themselves because Don was being nice to trans people. Which says a lot about the type of people they are. They might not have talked about politics, but that's probably because they agreed and they just wanted to eat each other alive.
I mean, it is true. They did leave on their own terms, which I think BM was on the outskirts of all this. You know what, BM, you're Japanese. You're a bit smarter than most people.
True.
Can you?
Jesus, what?
Can you explain?
That's a compliment. That's a compliment.
Yeah, it's a compliment. Can you explain a little bit about your thoughts about that era and like how they left? Because I started supporting trans people. Like, can you give a little bit of thoughts from the outskirts? What you thought about?
I'm not gonna lie. One day they were here, and one day they were not. That was kind of how it was.
Yeah, I don't think BM cares much. He's chilling.
No, I mean,
he did all the
care a little bit, but it's just
GBs.
I don't care for drama or politics because really politics is just like worldwide drama. But I don't care for drama, so.
I wish I couldn't care about politics.
I'm not one to really say.
I mean, yeah, you can be apolitical. Like, I mean, I don't even vote. I mean,
it's hard to be apolitical. I will say that.
Wait, I thought you said you voted.
No, I don't vote.
Huh?
Yeah, you can check my Kiwi
that's something
Farms.
new.
You can check my Kiwi Farms page. I have no political affiliation or nothing.
Huh.
He's not a registered voter. I think they tried to pull my voting registry, but something about Texas that didn't allow them to easily do so, even though they would have found nothing because I'm never registered to vote and I've never voted, so they won't find anything anyways. They tried.
I don't think they even do your voting correctly anyway in the first place.
What do you mean?
Not gonna get into. I'm not gonna say.
Well, say it. What do you mean?
I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what he was.
Sounds like you're an election denier.
I don't know what he was gonna say either.
It sounded like you were on the path of talking about like the election denial stuff, but you just wanted to avoid doing it, so you stopped yourself.
What does that have to do with my voter registration?
No, we're talking
Well,
about
they said
nothing. I was gonna say something. I was like, no, not gonna say it.
Oh, okay. All right, Haplo. That's fine.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right.
All right. I'm just going to assume you were going to go down the election.
No, let's not assume anything.
Well,
let's not assume anything.
It's fair. No, I'm saying it's fair to assume that I think that they're going to probably talk about like the election denial stuff.
I don't know because I met Haplo on Blue Sky. I don't think he's like that type.
Oh, I mean, it's not a bad. I'm not fucking like labeling them or anything. I just think that's what they were going to go down, and they just stopped themselves from doing it.
No, I don't need to go down that road.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Just like Don, where he has his certain opinions, and then people roast him all the time.
I mean, that is true. People hate me for me saying exactly what I believe, and then they call me a liar, even though I say exactly what I believe. I literally say
it doesn't matter what you do or say or whatever or believe. You'll still find people that will hate you for it. I mean, I've said this before. Think about some of the best, I don't know, content creators online, like Markiplier, one of the nicest guys ever. Seems like the most humble, like, kind person. He still has haters. Moist Critical, very nice guy, does a lot of good. He seems to have pretty decent opinions. And there's people that fucking hate him.
Well, he said he called out Ice. He's a villain.
Yeah, they don't like Moist Critical because he's against like the Trump shit, and he's supportive of trans people and stuff like that too.
Well, actually, people don't like him because he doesn't give his opinions enough or something like that. He doesn't speak out enough, or he doesn't. People have also criticized. I mean, people do criticize him for that too.
I think you should have a right to not talk about topics if you don't want to. Like when Emaru said she didn't want to give her take on Ice, I think people should not have forced her to give her take on Ice. I don't think.
Yeah, because I don't want to be mean to Emaru. I don't know how smart she is, but I'm just saying I'm not going to Emaru for political opinions. I know that sounds mean, but she is the last person I'm going to for political opinions, so she doesn't need to talk about politics.
It's not about talking about politics and political opinions. It's just like I want to know if like someone can recognize like right from wrong. I don't know how to explain it other than like.
Yeah, but do you really need that to know if you want to support someone?
Me personally, no.
If someone's just a cool person, then you want to support them. Do you really have to know? Oh, they think exactly what I think to support them.
Well, it's not that they have to think exactly what I think.
No, but you get what I'm saying, though. I get what you're saying.
No, I get
what I'm saying,
like,
right?
I get what you're saying. Like when Don says that Nachisu Miku is cooler, I don't really believe like Don in that regard because Nachisu Miku LARPs as a fucking Nazi online. So regardless of how cool they might be, like privately, when they're not talking about politics, I'm still gonna remember that their political views is like supportive of Nazism. And finding all that shit joking.
I just can't imagine like living a life where like you have to worry about what every say content creator you watch, what their political affiliation is. Like I'm there to just watch some content. If I sat there and worried about like, okay, are they Republican? Are they Democrat? Do they like ICE? Do they hate ICE? Then it just completely warps my mind away from what they're there for, and that's usually to entertain it. Unless they make political content, that's different. But if they're just making some gaming videos or something, as long as they're not a fucking pedophile or some other shit, I don't care about what they're doing behind the scenes, what they believe behind the scenes. I'm there to sit down, watch a video, hopefully have a good time, move on to the next one.
But you understand, but you guys would also understand why people would want to know that like the people they're supporting.
Yeah, I understand, but actually I have a question for both you and Haplo. What makes politics so intriguing to you guys? Like why is that what you do?
Oh no! Wait, why would you ask Haplo that? Haplo doesn't. Yeah, why would you ask Haplo that?
I don't think Haplo is the one that talked about politics. It'd be Yumi and Ava.
I feel like I do politics as well. I just try not to talk about it too much.
I feel like you dabble in it a little bit though.
I do.
Well,
so
my
anyway,
answer. Oh, sorry. You can answer first.
So I'll finish here. So I was always big in history, and always doing history, doing research back in the pre-flood, and we can go in the Bible and stuff. But most of you guys don't probably even look at that stuff. But even history, all the religions, all the countries had the mud flood.
I can't wait to
So
strike
if
down
you,
the world's greatest swordsman.
I would recommend anybody
Now we're here to
go
finish
to
it.
Rumble
Lord
and type
Artorias,
up my
I
lunch
follow
break.
my own will now.
He
I'm
shows
going
you
to stop
all the ancient world buildings, all
Okay.
before the flood.
So we're gonna pause on that because I've seen all of my lunch breaks videos myself personally because that's my dad watches it all day, so I watch it just so I have something to talk about with him. Yeah, it's very interesting. They're very interesting, and it's a very black pill moment of how history is manipulated by governments, and it talks about he relates it to religion and stuff. But I mean, at the same time, that doesn't have to do with our current. That's not what BM was asking about with our current politics.
I can give you my answer. I am doing politics and stuff because I'm basically forced into it. I'm black, I'm trans. Every day, pretty much, I wake up and I find out that a government across the world is obsessed with trans people to the point of wanting to make like lists of us who are taking like HRT or wanting to restrict rights and freedoms that we have. And unfortunately, I can't be the type of person to really ignore what is going to eventually, potentially, enter my life, even though I'm living in a blue state where I'm more protected. It's just better overall for everyone in the world to feel like our governments actually care about our well-being and safety. And I'm going to keep pretty much screaming at the void until that I guess manifests somehow. Like if Kamala won in 2024, I probably wouldn't really be talking about politics too much now, because the main issue with this current Republican Party is that they're pretty much like fucking with our Constitution and doing a whole bunch of like different civil crimes and just restricting. It's bad. Like what they're doing is bad, and it doesn't reflect well on our country, and especially Americans in the future. We're just going to be way less safe if we continue down this path.
Well, if it's any consolation, I have a feeling after this administration, Republicans are not winning the next presidential election.
Yeah,
no,
it's always like a pendulum. It's gonna swing back eventually.
Usually, but like sometimes the parties do win back to back, but not when it's been this divisive. Usually, that's when the pendulum is gonna swing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, eventually there's gonna be a point where like it's so the person in charge is like so controversial.
I think we've reached that point.
Trump is
Donald Trump is he's got a really low approval rating, just like Biden. It's just for different reasons.
Point. Like the damage that Trump has done to America as a whole and like our societal standing and shit is going to last for decades and years, and people are going to be mad at Democrats when they get back into power because they're not going to be able to immediately fix all the shit that Trump has done. And the fact that we're going into the 2026 midterms and the 2028 elections with Trump basically saying like, yeah, we're going to send ICE to the polls to fuck with elections and shit. Like, it's bad. We shouldn't even have this nigga in office when he's already talking about coupping the government when he already tried to coup the government his first term. But no one really cares.
True, he did do that. He did do that. That's
ICE needs to be done and gone away with. Ridiculous.
Well, I don't know about ICE done away with it, but not what they're being used for now. They're being used as a Gestapo when they're just supposed to do what they're supposed to do, which is keep illegals out of the country, that kind of stuff. But they're not usually supposed to be used as a fucking Gestapo.
Yeah,
no, they're killing American citizens that are noticing what the hell's going on.
No,
I've seen the videos.
No, they should be kept, but definitely like totally infinitely reformed.
No, yeah, the issue with ICE
on paper, it's a good idea. Like stopping people who aren't supposed to be here from coming in. On paper is a good idea, but how it's being used right now is absolutely terrible and like definitely not what is supposed to be happening.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
like you
not what it
can't
was designed
reform
for.
this ice. You have to completely
Yeah.
abolish it if you want to reform it at all.
And then I think the best way would probably just be get rid of it and then make it completely new system.
Scorch earth, just build it back up, start from scratch.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, like, and before Joe Biden left office, he had a Republican-sponsored border bill that Republicans writ up that was supposed to be passed and shut down the border if X amount of people like are encountered at the border, and Republicans killed it because Trump called them and said, "I need immigration to be an election issue." Like, I'm sorry, like I know I'm like partisan as fuck, and I'm always talking about Republicans and shit, but like they intentionally don't fix things because they want to run on it in the future. Meanwhile, Democrats have to worry about fixing these things, otherwise people don't want to vote for them.
I know, I get it. Like, why can't you stop fucking people coming illegally across the border?
We could have.
But are you going to be happy with
Why
any
is that a
version of ICE
problem?
that is actually
If
effective at
Republicans would have
removing
passed
illegal
that border
aliens
bill
from the
that
country?
allowed us to completely shut down the border until X amount of shit went through with like the criminal system, or not the criminal, the justice system and like all that nonsense, then yeah, we could have had like the border closed down and people not really coming in like illegally.
I remember them talking about
Rumble Chat says
like 20 years about getting a wall for the last 20 years at least.
Also,
can I read the Rumble
let's
chat
not
for a
forget that Mexico's not the only immigration problem. There's a lot of Indian illegals too. I would know because ICE actually raided some gas stations in my area and got some Indians and like Middle Eastern people who were illegal.
I just want to read the Rumble chat for a second. Would you be happy? But are you going to be happy with any version of ICE that is actually effective in removing illegal aliens from the country? Well, I would absolutely.
If ICE would actually prove that people are here illegally and let them go through their court cases when they already are like documented as being scheduled for a court case, then yeah, I'd be okay with ICE doing that or whatever. But that's not what they're doing. They're just like, yeah, we're going to revoke your temporary protective status and classify you as an illegal so we can brutalize you and get you out the country.
So we can take you out or kill you.
They're executing people too as well.
You're
action now, questions later. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, that's why I'm always so stuck up on like the fact that they're killing American citizens on like video and then lying about us being domestic terrorists just because we're protesting ICE. Like, that's not good at all. I wouldn't want that happening in a Democrat administration whatsoever. I'd like, it's like, I feel like people would have a different feeling watching Alex Peretti getting gunned down by a Democratic ICE than they would with Trump. And that's just weird.
Because MAGA's a cult. We've said this before. MAGA itself is a cult. Just look at the people who are MAGA who left this server. They all somehow stick together on their terrible views. It's a cult.
It just seems everybody is suddenly.
I agree with MAGA, like in the beginning, but then I figure out that no, there's a problem here.
Biscuit said, it seems like everyone's suddenly pissed off now that they're finally doing their job. No. They're not doing their job. They're not finally doing their job. Because there's been less
they're doing it terribly.
It's doing worse than it was before. If they were doing their job, we would have more people gone.
Like, ICE grabbing whoever the fuck they want off the street isn't them doing their job, okay? ICE pushing people and fucking shooting 11 times into their body because they're protesting, like, that's not them doing their jobs, okay? ICE shouldn't be dealing with crowd control and election integrity and all that shit. That's not their fucking job. They're supposed to be on the border, on like the border states and shit like that, making sure illegals and stuff like that are getting taken care of and stuff like that. That's their specific job. They're just
Russia
as terrorists.
Russia Bolsheviks. Just like Iran and everything else.
Yeah.
Kaplo here is making the Bolshevik Revolution where a bunch of Christians died because of a communist/fascist government.
Yep.
Yeah, that was right after or during the end of World War I.
Yeah.
The Reds versus the Whites, basically.
Yeah.
And
Bolsheviks.
They murder all the Christians.
They murdered all their
Like ICE agents are admitting, like in these like stories, to like raping detainees for months in favor of them being able to see their kids and shit again. There are kids who show up in ICE detention centers not pregnant, who end up pregnant after a while. Like they're not doing their job; they're just terrorizing people.
Wait, Ava, do you hear that? I hear a wood chipper being fired up. I think it's time. Lead them to it.
If we should lead them to the White House, because that's where the wood chipper should be.
I don't know if my wood chipper can handle all of that, Ava. We gotta start small. I gotta get bigger wood chipper.
They're there. He lives at Mar-a-Lago now. He doesn't go to the White House.
Oh, true.
You know, you could just build a bigger wood chipper.
Forgot Stephen Miller is in the
I'm
White
gonna
House.
3D. Wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna 3D print a wood chipper.
Oh.
This is the future, baby.
I don't think we should have this conversation while streaming on Twitch. I think that would cause problems. I'm pretty sure.
In Minecraft, of course. We're all talking about Minecraft mods. You know, the wood chipper Minecraft mod. You know, we gotta put the trees in there to get wood planks. Yeah, don't worry about it.
No, I think you're okay. We're not saying anything like kind of crazy.
I don't know. I did get banned from Twitter for saying literally the word wood chipper.
Well, I got banned from
nothing else.
I got banned from Twitter for saying 2%. So, you know.
I got banned
milk.
Yeah, you need people to actually report you.
What?
I got banned from Threads for just posting video game guides.
Well, Threads is terrible. Who uses fucking Zuckerberg's platform? Ew.
Yeah, you suck.
Yeah, they're lobbying for digital ID and shit. Like it's so bad. I hate all these billionaires.
The problem is you have to get the algorithms work for the search engine, so you have to have a social media presence to rank you when you post whatever you're doing. That's the
United States, where the rich get richer and the poor get poorer.
Yeah, openly. And they were bragging about it now under Trump.
I watched an interesting video. I think it was wait, who was it? Was it Emperor Lemon that made it?
China, where the poor get poor and the rich get poorer.
I think it was Emperor Lemon made a video where he was talking about how capitalism in like the 1800s actually reached a breaking point, which is when we hit the Depression, and then we came out of the Depression with World War II. So it seems like we're leading towards another crash of capitalism, because in the 1800s, the Rockefellers and whatnot had like uncapped fucking capitalism, and it went.
Well,
it
that was
entire
also
economy.
the laissez-faire capitalism. So that's like a completely different system to what we have now.
It's kind of laissez-faire now. It's still laissez-faire if you think about it.
Well, no, laissez-faire is completely no laws. Capitalism.
Well, they're not
we have
passing
laws
enough
now.
laws. Barely.
And also,
all the lobbyists and shit that they get sent from like these big companies. I mean, fucking the CEO of Nvidia and AMD are literally having fucking dinners with Donald Trump.
Yeah. I mean, like all of us are gonna have our gripes and issues with capitalism. It's just the fact that Trump has made the issue of capitalism way worse now.
Yeah.
Well,
also,
I mean,
during the
and now that we have governments doing the draft for 42 years old.
Oh yeah, raising the draft age because Trump wants to send us to die in the fucking like it's insane.
Also,
I'm leaving if that happens. I'm leaving.
It's okay. I'm too lightweight to get drafted.
I'm trans and mentally ill. They will never put me in the draft. Sorry.
Yeah,
also, the depression after World War I.
They just grind those gears up.
Oh yeah, Bolsheviks. Bolsheviks? Russian Revolution was crazy.
No, that's plus Ukraine stuff.
Oh.
This looks like a final boss to be.
Oh, they just kill them all. Ukraine was mostly Christian.
Usually I wouldn't advocate for violence, But I'm just saying, I would not be sad if these AI data centers, I don't know, had one or two fires, you know, a little situation on their hands.
AI data centers use high voltage, you know. Very dangerous stuff.
True. Oh, what a shame. We had a short circuit. Oh, no.
With how capitalism works right now and like what AI data centers are actually being used for, which is not what we think it should all be used for, which is to like help with medical stuff and like researching and all that shit.
Yeah, there's some good like applications, but like most of it is not good right now.
Yeah, right now it's just like how can we replace humans? How can we put all the information of as many humans as possible in one data center?
If they actually stuck to their plan with AI, because I will say I've used ChatGPT because it's way better way to search for stuff. I'm just gonna say it right now, Google's search is so fucking shit now. I can go to ChatGPT and literally find what I'm looking for. So that
I like the
that application is fucking amazing.
Serve in the military
right?
to get
I have
voting
used
rights.
it a little bit for when I'm making thumbnails or whatever, because I have very limited artistic ability. Obviously, I still do a lot of my own work though. But regardless, the problem with AI is that it's being trained to like generate videos and fucking images. And I'm just like, dude, if y'all stuck to the fucking chat bot and just helping us search for information and blah blah blah, it would have been great.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is they're replacing humans
because
AI,
it's cheaper.
And then you have more homeless people on the street. You can't get a job.
Yeah, look at Call of Duty. They literally have fucking AI generated calling cards, like literally, like they're coming out with seasonal content, and they're not even trying to hide that they're AI generated because they look AI generated.
Yeah,
even
Studio
Battlefield
Ghibli
6.
calling cards. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Even Battlefield 6 had a fucking paid cosmetic. It was a sticker, but it was a fucking sticker that was obviously AI generated because it had like two barrels or something.
And you know, Jeffrey Epstein was the one who had to handle with like a lot of our microtransactions we're dealing with in the modern gaming.
That was literally him and Bobby Cockdick used to have conversations about that.
The Rumble chat says, I like the start shoot method. If you serve in the military, you get voting rights.
Looks like you're gonna be put on.
What? No, what?
Oh.
If you're an American citizen, you get voting rights, period. And if you don't agree with that, then you're not American to me and you're a traitor to my country.
You have to be willing to get shot in the head just to vote? What the fuck kind of logic is that?
Like, Trump is a draft dodger sending people to die in the Middle East for Israel. Like,
so me wanting to decide how my country is ran has to happen by me almost dying.
Apparently, according to that person, I need to pick up an M16 and get shot in the face by a Lapua round, and then I can vote. Then I get the privilege to cast my ballot.
if you have a stake in this country, you're living here, you're a citizen, you have like actual roots and ties, and you want to stay here and you want to see the country succeed, then you should be able to vote. But if you don't, then you shouldn't.
Honestly, even better than that, you shouldn't even have to be a citizen. Like,
I don't know about that.
No. Like, just hear me out. Like, you should, if you have a job here or if you work here, you should also be able to vote, even if you're not a citizen.
You're agreeing with me. The ties to this country. You want this country.
Like all citizens should be able to vote. But if I was like an Italian citizen, but I just happened to be working in the U.S., then I should also be able to vote.
I would disagree. Problem with that. In my experience, I work.
Like, if I came here on a visa, then I should also be able to vote.
Like, I see a bunch of like Indian people at like gas stations and stuff, and they sometimes don't even know English. Should they be able to vote? They can. They can't even really speak English at all. They don't know nothing about America.
Illegal immigrants should vote, but if they're on a green card or a visa, I think that's different.
Well, I mean,
I think that's different. That's
well, I mean, like, if you're illegal, there's not even a way to track the fact that you live there. So, like, that's not even
we're speaking
a possibility.
Specifically.
Specifically people who are here legally, but just aren't citizens. They should also.
Like, if you've been here for like 10 years working a job, you have like children and stuff in here, and like your citizenship shit isn't getting pushed for some fucking reason, then like you think you should be able to vote. Like,
Well, most of those are Indians and they own gas stations. I work there.
I'm still hung up on the fact. Me and my friend literally had this conversation last Sunday when we were all hanging out and stuff, and I still want to know. This is completely off topic, but I want to know why every gas station in America is owned by Indians. I've never ever walked into a gas station owned by a white person, a Hispanic person, a black person. It's always Indian, and I don't understand how that's possible. It boggles my fucking mind. I'm hung up on this.
I'm not gonna lie, the gas stations around here are also ran by Indians.
Pretty much all gas stations are, except that they're a chain like 7-Eleven or something that has like a CEO.
So what I'm seeing from what I'm getting from it is that it's due to a successful business strategy focused on high cash flow owner-operated businesses, where like you don't need to really read the culture and develop your own shit. You're just selling gas, you know.
Well, no, it's not that. I've heard some theories that like somebody. Oh yeah, well, my friend on Sunday he was saying like the reason why they're able to why pretty much every gas station is owned by Indian people now, because apparently it used to be different, but apparently the reason why it's like that now is Indians for some reason are able to get the loans needed,
but I did recently
while
find out
white
why
people
nail
will get denied for those same
salons
loans,
are always
which
run by
doesn't make any
believe
sense
that.
to me.
White
I think it's credit score history. I don't think it has to do with anything about Indians and white people.
There's gotta be something going on. There's gotta be something going on.
In America, historically, white people have been favored in all of these different like loan practices.
Because if you just arrived and your credit score is technically best it can be.
No, actually, that's not how that works.
Well, actually, no, it's at the lowest in it.
Well, no, technically, when you first establish, it's not. Yeah, you pretty much start in the middle, right? You start like. You don't start down in the dumps like you've been missing payments, but you don't start like where I'm at, where I'm almost at like an 800 credit score.
Yeah, like in America,
I totally forgot about that. Not gonna lie.
In America, is it true that we fuck up on? We take a lot of debt. We fuck up on a lot of our payments and shit like that. So our credit score is a lot lower than people who actually make sure they're paying their shit because they need to in order to like stay in the country and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah.
Like I think it's like, I think Indian people and like immigrants in general just want to own their own businesses like a lot more and like make it in America than like Americans.
But why is it specifically always gas stations? Like I said, I've never went to any gas station because you see like like movies from like the 20th century, and like old No Country for Old Men, and you have like that old white guy owning a gas station in the middle of fucking Texas or whatever. Like you don't see that no more. It doesn't exist.
Because it's just it's like this. They don't need.
Because I think because they don't need to talk either. They could just like sit in on the inside. Yeah. No one has to talk. The people pump gas and they just make money.
Well, okay, so. It's not like I have any problem with them owning the gas station. It's just I've never seen one particular type of store completely owned by one race before. I've never seen a situation, except for maybe like Asians with like nail salons or whatever. That's the only other circumstance I can think of.
I'm sure you'll see white people owning gas stations in like southern states and stuff like that.
No, I'm in Texas, and none of them.
I hate to tell you this, I see white people running gas stations sometimes.
Where are you at?
California.
Yeah, I'm in New Jersey, and I see like white people running gas stations all the time. I mean, I'm not gonna say.
Do they own it, or are they the manager? Because sometimes
they own it.
Are you sure that they own it?
100%.
I hope you're sure about that, because sometimes I've seen like a white person be like the head of the store, but the actual owner themselves is like some Indian guy that never comes into the store.
Because I've worked at gas stations before, so I've had to, and I've worked my way up it, so I have to work with the owner.
And they're not chain locations, right? Because 7-Eleven and stuff, those have like a corporate structure, so of course they're different.
Like the stereotype for white people owning gas stations, for I don't know what it is, but like If it's a gas station in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, you can guarantee there'll probably be a white guy.
I swear I've been. Okay, so I haven't explored. The only place in Texas I haven't really gone is West Texas. That's where literally bumfuck nowhere of Texas is. That's where you find like the ghost towns, the towns that used to be like railroad states and stuff, and now they're completely abandoned, except for like one fucking old fucker that just won't leave.
Like
I've never been there. Maybe that's where maybe I would find those type of gas stations out there. I don't know. I would need to go there.
That's like a conservative area. Ghost towns, they don't want to leave. They're trying to keep their business alive and stuff. Yeah, you're going to see most likely going to see a white guy who just doesn't want to leave the gas station or bumfuck nowhere.
I don't know. Man, I watch these old movies, man. I don't know. There's something so nostalgic about the way that old gas stations were. They're kind of small. You come up, get some gas, maybe go get some chips. They weren't all like fancy with fucking slushy machines and shit. I don't know why, but those little like old gas stations feel very cozy and nostalgic.
Plus in like the northeastern states, at least, like we don't pump our own gas. We have people pumping our gas.
That's weird to me. That's so weird to me that there's still states where you can't even pump your own gas.
Well, I think it's good because it actually gives people like jobs and stuff. Like, I think that's good.
Yeah, but I don't mind pumping my own gas. At least I know I'm doing it right.
Yeah, I don't mind it either. I'm just saying, like, it's good that there's options and opportunity for people to pump gas for money. Like, it's just another job that's being created, you know. Even though it's stupid and I can do it on myself. But,
the gas station at the beginning of
I feel like it should be an option. I think at one point it used to be like an option where like I know like back in the ye old days you'd go up to a gas station, somebody would come out and be like, hey, what you need? You want to check your oil? You want me to check your oil for you? You want me to check your air filter?
Biscuit
what
says,
kind of gas
the gas
do you want?
station at the beginning of every horror movie is a wonderful place.
Yeah, but it's always in the middle of bumfuck nowhere with the white guy running.
Yeah, like, once again, like Old Country for No Country for Old Men. I know it's not a horror movie, but still, he just fucking the insane guy comes up and it's just literally in the middle of a fucking huge ass desert, and it's just some old white guy sitting behind the counter.
Keeping him alive. An infinite
Probably either they're behind the counter or they're sitting outside on the chair, in the rocking chair.
Yeah. They're like chewing on a piece of straw for some reason. I don't know what that does for them, but they're just walking back and forth. And it's like, it's like, man, my wife didn't make me oatmeal this morning. I should have slapped her.
Yes, sir. I think service-related jobs are just easier for. I think immigrants want service-related jobs more than Americans do.
I thought it was because of cheap labor. Because I'm gonna be honest, immigrants will take cheap labor over Americans.
Oh yeah, that's why That's why we're having this capitalism issue, is because the people who are at the top, they don't want to pay American salaries. They want to pay like people who are be okay doing American work without getting American pay. Which immigrants are fine with that. And that's not a bad thing about immigrants. That just means that they're taking whatever opportunity they can to exist in this country because it's better.
There's a reason why we send everything to China for manufacturing, because those motherfuckers make like pennies on the dollar.
We did send everything to China. Now China's about to be going through our century of fucking prosperity because of Trump.
You know what? You know what? Good for China. They deserve a chance. Okay.
Yeah, they went through a century of absolute terror, so they need some.
I don't like China. I don't like their government, but you know what? I'm all about fairness in this world, and the fact that the United States has literally tried to stop China from being able to like produce RAM by not allowing like critical machines to be sold to them. And now they're having to make their own machines, which they're going to. They're already working on it, and they're making very good headway into being able to make like very ultraviolet like machines that you need for creating wafers and shit. I'm just like, you know what? Good on you, China.
China right now is going to prosper because the American empire decided we're going to just shoot ourselves in the fucking face with a 12 gauge for no reason.
Hey, they got some.
There's no reason for it.
We won't even allow Chinese cars to be sold over here. And I've seen some Chinese cars.
Yeah.
I mean, man, they look pretty nice.
Yeah, but like I just I understand like things in other countries like look better and stuff like that. It's just.
I mean, American cars are fucking dog shit. I mean, let's just call it spade a spade. American cars are, at least all of them now, fucking. It doesn't matter if it's Ford, GM, Chevrolet. They're all fucking built like shit.
Yeah.
That's why I buy Japanese cars.
Yeah, this is where my like American like I want like American stuff to like succeed and stuff. So like seeing China just get all this like extra nonsense for absolutely no reason is like why? Like why did we do this?
Because we don't want to compete with China. We want to artificially handicap them so that we don't have to put any effort. Like you think Ford and Chevrolet and stuff want to actually compete by making a good product? No, they just want the United States to be like, hey, can you make it to where China can't bring their cars over here so that, you know, we don't have any extra competition? They would do the same thing if they were able to kick Toyota or Honda out of the country because they've eaten a big piece of their pie, right? But they weren't successful with blocking that, so they're gonna block China.
Yeah,
well, honestly, though, I feel kind of bad for China. Like, as much as like I don't like China as much as the next guy, but like, you know, they went through like 30 years of absolute butt.
I hate to be that guy, BM, but it was your people that did it to them. Don't
Hey,
what y'all did to them.
Hey, we don't talk about that, okay?
No, we do.
I'm just saying, like,
the rape of Nam King. We remember.
No. If they're saying
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
They're saying from a Japanese perspective, yeah, they don't talk about it.
Yeah, no, we don't talk about that. But I'm just saying, like, they went through like many years of absolute terror. So, like, you know, it's kind of good that they're up in the world now. You know.
Yeah. Only thing right now that I really have an issue with in China, is them potentially invading Taiwan, which I don't like. I don't like invasions and all that. And the digital ID
eventually.
Digital ID shit is like bad. Like the fact that like you can get pulled over and then they have like a fucking court thing ready for you. Like, yo, you were caught speeding. Like that's fucking wild. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you were going 20 over. Shoot him. Take him down.
I think China is good in some regards.
They're very efficient. I won't give them that.
Yeah, they're definitely better than America and like a lot of.
They can build a building in like half the time that it takes us to build
but the building is also made out of like sponge, so I don't know how.
Look, okay, at least the building is erected. Have you seen American buildings?
Yeah, but the building is like, is it really worth it when the building is gone in like 2 years?
When it's like comes to like pandemics and stuff, I think so. I think that was a good thing when they were like fucking putting up hospitals and shit all over the place because of like COVID.
Hello, Don. Otter and Alex France 19 attacking Lamau. Yes, they are. Honest 19 or who is France 19? You keep bringing up the Oh wait. Never mind. I know who. Saying about the CP doing exactly the shit about gooning YouTubers is funny. He is a hypocrite.
Talking about the CCP or the CP? What are we even talking about?
Sam.
What? I have no idea.
You have to read Emperor Gaming on his Twitter page. Not his Twitter, on the Twitch thing.
Humanity will never lose its
Yeah, I have your Twitch stream open. I have no idea what they're talking about.
I don't have your Twitch stream.
It's
I don't know what they're talking
about.
Some may even lend you their
Schizo posting?
Yeah, the one Franz guy is a retard. He does a bunch of retard things.
Okay, can I clarify this since you're saying CP children porn tweeting? Are you talking about fucking Lolly or some shit? How we're not talking about Lolly.
I think
we're talking about Lolly. I'm gonna laugh at you if we're talking about Lolly. Yeah.
Okay,
they said yeah. Oh, please get actual issues. Oh. Be right back.
That was a good belly laugh right there.
They think I'm doing it when I'm not doing it.
What?
If somebody's saying that you're posting child porn because you're posting lolly, then they're fucking stupid.
Making false information. Well, there's nothing wrong with lolly. Yeah, posting the lolly stuff. That's fine. It's whatever.
Like, there's a reason why they have to like load it to be like it's child porn, because if you said it's fictional or like it's drawn, like everyone's just not gonna care.
Yeah, they.
Once again, with that person, I will ask them this
Oh,
question:
wait,
Do they
wait,
think
wait, wait,
do
wait,
they
wait.
do they think
Ava,
furry is
Ava.
bestiality?
Hold on. He's saying they posted lolicon and they claimed it was child porn. Not Emperor saying it's child porn. He's saying that the person posted it was a hypocrite and is stupid.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's the internet for you.
Yeah.
I always tell people who, everybody who calls lolly CP, I always say, well, okay, is furry bestiality then? Because, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Same level.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much how, like, whenever I see a furry fucking going at lolly shit, I'm like, yo, you're basically a fucking bestiality person in the eyes of
that's just
people
friendly
who find
fire.
us both
That's literally just friendly fire, because people will be like, well, yeah, but there's a lot of people who like lolly who also turned out to be pedophiles. I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of furries who turn out to be what do they call them? Beast. Yeah, they turn out to be dog fuckers and shit like that.
There are a ton of people, especially lately, who have been getting exposed for being like, I hate lolly, I'm against lolly, and then
zoophile. That was the word I was looking for. Zoophile. Yeah, zoophile.
Yeah.
Correlation doesn't.
So is a lolly a child, or is a lolly
correlation does not equal causation?
Causation, yes.
Like there's a time when lolly can be bad, say as if it's referencing an actual minor or like someone who's identifiable, that's bad. Yeah.
Oh wait.
Like Shadman when he made that art of Keemstar's daughter.
Yes, exactly. Shadman is the perfect example. Shadman wasn't bad because he was drawing lolly.
Useful grown up, and a lot of people also confuse lolly with toddler con. They're entirely different.
Toddler con, is that a term?
That's a thing.
Yeah.
It's lolly, but like with like toddler stuff.
Yeah, it's when you go.
What the hell? Get that out of here.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's weird. You just say it's weird, fucking weird, creepy or whatever, but don't like make it more than it really needs to be.
No, toddler is too far. That one's too far.
Personally, I don't like the toddler stuff either. But like, if I'm gonna have the logic that lolly isn't pedophilia, then I'm not gonna assume that toddler con is also that.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Lollies can be adults. Toddlers can't be adults. That's the distinction there.
No, the distinction is irrelevant because they're both not real.
Well, no,
it's just
weird. There was a claim. It is just weird, but there was a claim that like it was a person in the video game that was a baby, but it was a baby that was thousands of years old, and I'm like, bro, just get the hell out of here.
They're still a baby though.
Like, I know it's fiction and it's fine, it's fiction, whatever, but come on now.
Yeah, if it's just own it. Like, my position on like fiction and stuff is I want people to be willing to call it weird and creepy or whatever. That's fine. But once you start getting into I'm going to harass you and say that you're abusing children and
that's
thirsting after, like, that's like weird. Like, Jesus.
I can get over lolly. I can't get over the idea of toddler stuff though. That's just that's a step too far for my liking. That's a step too far.
The cool thing about personal responsibility and personal boundaries is that you find something that you don't like and you can't engage with, so you just don't engage with it.
Yeah. You know, I you know what? I gotta make a claim. Hold on. Let me make sure. But I think today might mark, let me just make sure that oh wait, no, I got called the FAG word. Oh, never mind. I got called a pedophile and get the wood chipper, you asshole. Never mind. I was saying if someone tried to tell me to kill myself today, or if I was a pedophile or anything, and never mind, I take it back. I thought it didn't happen, but it did happen.
Yeah, it will happen every day that you're friends.
Yeah. What next, Don? You gonna tell me the sky is blue?
Well, I thought today was gonna be the first day. But no, it wasn't. We did have a couple people. Never mind. We
can't break the streak, Dawn. We can't break the streak. We gotta keep it going.
Emperor Gaming, I could be called a pedo. Well, I mean, I'm literally getting
Jesus.
Coco every single freaking day. Subscribe with the tier 1. Thank you for the subscription, Emperor. I really appreciate that. I saw you in, was it Nyara or Huith's chat the other day? I think it was Nyara's. You're super cool, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's all gonna go to charity anyway, so, you know. It's very nice. Nyara?
No, Don, you're just doing it for personal gain. It's all a grift.
Dude, I literally can't believe Shiro said that. Like, genuinely. Like, she knows that it all goes to charity. Like, that, she literally wrote that and has to know it's openly just a lie. Like, she just knows it's a lie and wrote it anyway. That's
literally, you're talking about the woman who said that Huid's boobs were fake and then went and posted her own boobs on the internet to try to mog a trans woman. Like, come on, there's no logic in Shiro's brain.
Emperor, my DMs are open. Can't you just message me?
She's also a Christian woman, by the way. I'm sure that in the good book it says, "Thou shalt post titties to mog trans woman."
Well,
yeah, that's in the Bible.
Yeah, but Shiro's not actually Christian. Like, she's been openly, like, she doesn't go to church. She doesn't study it. She says she's a Christian, though. No, she posted on Twitter that she's like, I don't identify as a Christian VTuber.
She's saying she was saying she's not a Christian VTuber, but she says she's a Christian. She just doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
She's not like Celestium, who bases their content around Christianity.
A fake Christian. She doesn't know.
Well, that's neither here nor there. You know, that's neither here nor there on whether it's fake or not. But Celestium still, regardless, was basing her entire content around Christianity and her Christianity and stuff like that. While Shiro was a so-called Christian who was a VTuber, but she's not even really a Christian either. So I don't know. Why is everybody grifting? How hard is it not to grift?
You know what else
it's
I want to
free.
know?
It costs nothing.
Shiro also said to me, you know, what the grift is real for me. What do I have to gain? I'm gonna be completely honest. What did I have to gain to grift to the left? Like I want to be completely honest. If I grifted, why? What reason?
Well, I mean, once again, I've said this before, there can be left-wing grifters, but you're not one. But what they're thinking that you're going to gain is obviously more viewership.
I left for like 20 minutes and you're still talking about politics?
Oh, they didn't want to get off politics.
I thought we're talking about drama. I thought you wanted to talk about fun
I did.
things.
We did. We were talking about fun
we
things.
actually did talk about fun things, and then Shiro popped back up and called me that.
Yeah,
called me
That's crazy. It feels like it's not our fault that things get political. Huh?
Called me a left-wing grifter, and I said
it's Don's fault. I've already said it's Don's fault.
For what reason?
It's not Don's fault.
It's his stream.
It's the political atmosphere.
What?
Yeah.
No,
no,
it's
I'm
Don's
saying
stream.
it's Don's
He gets
stream.
to decide
He's
what
the,
he
he's
wants
the
to do.
director. He steers the ship.
Yeah.
He can stop the ship at any time. He can always pump the brakes. You know, that's it's his domain. It's his server, his voice channel. So at any time he can tell us all to shut up, and we have to.
Well, that's true, but
Or he can kick us.
I've also been like openly admitting that I just don't care about who comes in here and who talks.
For every laugh.
Good.
Regardless,
good or
anyways.
bad. Well, OBS just crashed and came back. Are we back up and running?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, good. Let me
fix your OBS.
Good and bad. I mean, you're right, Emperor. I did like good and bad in here. I talked to Huith. She's saying facts yesterday. Griffin, no touch grass and Grooney. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I mean, if there's anything that you've gained by quote-unquote grifting to the left, it's people who are actually not afraid to engage on your positions and disagree with you and argue with things that you might not think about, which is honestly a good thing.
Well, that
getting a broader perspective on the world.
I mean, that and it has actively brought more people to my streams. Like it wasn't even close. It actually did end up succeeding more in the end.
because I think people, and like Nick's joined, people actually wanted a safer space where they weren't discriminated against. I think, because as far as my Rumble stats go, my Kick stats went down, but my Rumble stats actually went up. So
I don't know how that makes sense. Rumble is a conservative platform.
My Twitch stats went up too, but my Rumble. Well, here's the thing.
Twitch is a left-leaning platform, so
yeah, but
that kind of checks out.
But here's the thing. I think
Kick doesn't lean any way politically. Actually,
I think Kick has more chuds than Rumble does, because I think Rumble's more of a YouTube thing, like a YouTube equivalent. I think people on Rumble
just has more people.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, that and Kick allows people to say slurs and stuff. Of course, you're gonna get chuds.
Well, they updated the term of service. You can't do that now, I don't think.
Well, Kick started from people who were tired of Twitch and shit like that, basically making their own shit, and they were sponsored by like a gambling company, all that stuff. Like they have a lot more like to work with than Rumble did, which Rumble started like, we're basically Twitch, but you can say slurs, and that's basically the only cool thing that's about Rumble. Like Kick came out, there were like 95.5 sub splits. Like they were doing like everything in their power to make like Kick a alternative service.
Rumble basically became a safe haven for people that got deplatformed from the right. That's basically what that became. Kick became a safe haven for people who just got kicked off of Twitch, essentially. That's usually how things go.
Yeah, like when you think of Rumble, you think of like usually the worst of the worst type of people who would get banned on every other platform. But on Kick, you just think that they just don't want to have like the same conduct standards as like a Twitch stream.
I don't mind Kick. I think it's good to have another platform because Twitch is always constantly fucking up.
Well,
so
I see
and YouTube doesn't really want to compete because they won't make changes to make live streaming better on YouTube. So
they don't need to.
They should.
They don't need to, so they won't.
I love YouTube, but I hate that they don't have categories, which makes no fucking sense. They still don't have categories. They don't have a lot of the features that Twitch has. They drip feed the fucking features that Twitch has had for like its entire existence. YouTube is just too focused on VODs, even though a lot of people live stream on YouTube, but they won't put any time and effort into it. The last time that they did was when they launched YouTube Gaming. That was their big push way back in the days.
I don't think YouTube's going to take any changing or any streaming changes unless like something major happens to like Kick or Twitch or something. They don't really have a incentive to do it.
Yeah, because Twitch just keeps going down the drain. So,
or hear which Dawn is open to you, you can message me on Blue Sky. That's
I mean, Dan Clancy's done probably more damage to Twitch and his time as CEO than any other CEO before him.
I see many got banned and ban evading, making alt accounts and punishing for it, but I did report it on Blue Sky. It's bots and alt accounts, really. Yeah, true. And, well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. There's a whole section on Rumble just labeled Democratic politics. So, like, not Democrat politics, like left-leaning politics.
Yeah.
You can go through. So I feel like
I'm not surprised by that.
It's probably intentionally deboosted.
I don't know, maybe, but Rumble is more open than I think Kick is, like more opinionated. And
the reason I'm not surprised by that is because I think that Rumble wants to make the platform like appealing to like everyone, even though like it's like
it
they
wants
wanted
to make it to YouTube. That's they said it.
Yeah, they want the platform to host like any type of people from like any political affiliation, like worst of the worst types of people on the platform. And like it just looks good on Rumble if they have left-wing creators and stuff like that actually on the platform.
Whatever will make them money. It's all about the money. That's really what it all comes down to. Because I mean, we know that Rumble, if they didn't have to host left wing content creators, they probably wouldn't. But they know that there's really no money in being a bipartisan platform. All the money isn't. Well, yeah, all the money is in being wait, no, bipartisan. I used that word wrong. Whatever. Fuck it.
Partisan.
Yeah, partisan. But there's more money in being bipartisan than being partisan. It's just the way the world works. So that's why Rumble is probably dipping their toes into it. Because how long can you really survive as a platform that's just a bunch of right wingers? Think about it. Look at how Blue Sky is not even doing that well, and that's because it's so heavily left leaning. While Twitter is, as shitty as Twitter is, it's a fucking shit show of people from both sides.
Yeah.
Blue Sky is left leaning because you get banned for saying slurs, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, like people say they didn't like old Twitter because it was a quote-unquote left-wing echo chamber, and if you didn't agree with the news, you would get banned. But the left-wing echo chamber thing about it was conservatives not being able to say slurs. That's pretty much it.
Well, I do have to give Rumble at least a little bit of credit compared to Twitch here, though. Rumble, if you're a partner, like I am, does give you 90% of what people give you compared to 50%.
Yeah, Twitch just takes literally every fucking dollar, basically. 50-50 is fucking diabolical.
We also have to remember, like, Kick and Rumble are also sponsored by, like, a lot of these, gambling. Like, Republican politicians and gambling and stuff like that, yeah. Like, they have a whole bunch of money to fucking blow through just to get, like, the foot in the door.
Yeah, it's just, like, I thought that the machinima contracts were bad, but Twitch is almost bordering on, like, fucking machinima when it comes to how much money they take from their creators. It's fucking insane.
I know larger creators, if you're a partner, you get 70% still.
No, not on Twitch. You have to get Partner Plus.
Yeah, Partner Plus, that's it.
Which is
you can negotiate your contract.
It might be a little bit difficult because they've really tightened down who they let have the 70% whenever they made the big switch a couple years ago. Like a lot of people,
the Twitch staff are just people.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Anyways,
but Kick
it's a lot harder.
Kick gives you 95, YouTube gives you 70, and Rumble gives you 90. That's how I remember it. So no matter what you do, Twitch is just a dog shit platform now. Dog shit.
Yeah. YouTube also kind of screws you over, but not as much as Twitch.
Kinda. I mean, my friend has found this out because, okay, I'll give Twitch credit. You really can't charge people back and fuck creators over on Twitch as easily.
You can.
My friend, well, let me tell you, my friend started seeing his YouTube revenue literally go into the negatives because somebody started like charging back super chats, which you're not even supposed to be able to do. It's literally in the TOS that you cannot do a chargeback on a super chat specifically. But for some reason YouTube was letting it go through, and he literally was losing money on YouTube, not gaining.
It's an issue with PayPal.
No,
I don't know if
that was an issue with YouTube because YouTube handles that with their own payment provider. But you can do it with PayPal as well, and that's how they did it to Twitch streamers.
Yeah, but a lot of people, I think, like Stream Elements, I don't think you can charge back those. That's why a lot of people use Stream Elements for their tips. I don't think you can charge that back. But yes, PayPal you can. It's pretty easy to do so on PayPal.
Stream
YouTube
Elements stops it.
Yeah, YouTube you're not supposed to be able to because it literally says in the TOS that you can't. But for some reason YouTube is just letting it go through. I don't fucking know why. And my friend was literally losing thousands of dollars. He was actually paying YouTube to stream essentially, and he had to pull his channel out of the negatives. That shit's insane.
To get a payout, yeah. Well, you don't need to pay YouTube.
I know,
You
but I'm
just
saying you
don't
have
get
to,
paid out if you're in the negatives. Yeah.
Yeah, you basically have to pay them back. You have to stream for free until you get back into the positive. That's insane.
So this is the end of the stream. We have beaten the game a little bit early. It's 5 hours. Tomorrow we'll be playing Life is Strange. We'll probably do Life is Strange maybe, 3 streams? I will be following a guide for Life is Strange to get the best possible ending, as I always do with these types of games.
That's cheating, Dawn.
Well, I want the lesbian sex scene. Okay, I'm not...
Okay, Dawn. What's even the point of playing the game if you're just going to cheat to get the lesbian sex scene? Just go watch it on YouTube.
No, I do that with,
You gotta play the whole game twice to get the lesbian sex scene.
Yeah, I don't want to...
Yeah,
I don't want to do that, because I want to get to another game. I don't got to think. I'm just going to follow for the correct answers. But,
Deacon, by the way.
If you do want to see the Life is Strange game, Dawn, can I text you about the people saying to me, I am a pedo, LOL? Emperor, I get called a pedo every single day. Every single day. It's okay. Yeah, everyone in here... Everyone in here other than
we were talking about lolly stuff.
We literally get pedo labeled every day. You're not alone. It's okay.
Who with me to fucking document about me and called me a pedo?
Oh yeah. True.
It's how the first thing I did in Don's content was go over that document that someone made.
I never went over Huit's document. I tried to download it, but apparently she locked it beforehand.
It's retarded.
Oh, okay.
She's retarded.
It was restarted? Okay. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I will see you all in the next one.